Little too much mustard on that one. It slides out of bounds before it gets to the end. Ooh, look, a cross shot by Dev, just ticking the feet of Jim Debus. Kicked out. 3-1 Rattlesnakes with 5:50 remaining in the first half. Will down the line, nicely blocked by Dev at the last moment. Dev hands it to Javon, who hesitates in the middle, heads over to the left. Is he lined up? He's lined up. Nicely stopped by Jim. Bounces off Zach and back into Jim's hands. Jim Davis winds up, throws it into the chest of Lamar Brown. Lamar spins, throws it back to the left wing where Will is. Ball is blocked. Will's trying to locate it. He gets it, tosses it back to Zach, who spins and fires it low and hard in the gap, but nicely grabbed with his feet by Lamar Brown at the last second. Great job. J. Ron on the left wing with the ball. Walking over slowly to Dev. Dev is sitting on the ground near him. There's a timeout. Our team's on the other end of the court. Okay, they're just getting set up. 5:11 remaining in the first half. Morning. There's some official timeout here. I'm not sure what is happening exactly, but I think we're ready to go. All right. J. Ron has the ball in the right wing. Bounces it down right. That's Will. Hits the back of Zach, and between the two of them, they're able to pick it up. Will is going to take a seat here, and Ali G is going to come in as a substitute. Dev bumps into J. Ron as he fires off directly down the line, but nicely saved by Ali. I'm sorry, Ari.
Texas really calm this morning, it seems. High energy, but calm.
Mm.
You know, they're not playing with under any duress. They're
Right.
not erratic at all.
Good shot by Ari down the line, just blocked by Dev. There's a bouncy ball. Gave a little problem to Ari at the end there as it crossed across the face of center and came to the right wing, but he gathered it in.
Yeah, he just threw it too hard into the ground, you know.
Nice shot again by Jim Davis, but gathered up by Lamar Brown after bouncing around a bit. He spins and bounces it towards center. Kicked up in the air off the foot by Zach. Spins back into the back of the net. 3-2 Texas.
That's a good shot for Lamar, just in terms of how he takes an angled approach to his left, but then throws to his right. It's not something that a lot of players do naturally.
I was going to say, or
He
can do,
he
yeah.
does it when he's trying to throw straight, but it's a good tactic.
Another bouncy ball from J1 into the chest of Zach. Zach is bumping in a little bit with area as he's trying to throw it. Throws it to center. Quickly gathered up by Lamar Brown. Spins. Yeah, there it is. I see.
It's just an under rotation, right?
Well,
But
you can know what he's doing. He's opening his body up so that his arm follows with all that leverage, and it gives him power. I used to do that throwing balls or hitting golf balls as well. The body goes first. It's just a dramatization of what you should do, which is
yeah,
move them a little more in sync. But he's throwing his body out and then just letting his arm follow through with the momentum. It gives him power.
yeah. Could you imagine if he moved quickly through his spin?
Yeah,
He
exactly.
basically walks through it.
And then some people do out here. You see that. Nice throw
Lamar's
again
been
by
playing
Dev.
this game for a long time.
As Jim is fired it down, and that had eyes for the corner, just blocked by Dev, who's a little stunned by the hit, but gathers himself quickly and marches over to the left wing where he spins, fires to the hole, but snatched up by Zach. Lamar Brown and Dev collide at the center. Is everyone all right? They look all right, but the ball's coming down. That was an opportunity there for Rattlesnakes, but Knights, they gathered themselves pretty well. Got it together. Here's J-Ron with the bouncy ball right into Ari. He's going to snap shot back into Lamar. Lamar spins and fires that open shot, as we said, right into Zach. Hands it to Jim Debus. Good hard ball by Jim, blocked nicely by Lamar. Good block by Zach there. So, Coach, they started out 3-0 Rattlesnakes. They lost some of that fire, momentum, or did Knights just kind of tighten their game up?
Oh, tough call.
Oh, that ball was just over.
Because we could hear that click. So that's a tough call. Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say, sometimes when Jim throws it, he cups it a little bit, and it looks to me like some of them are close to the high balls.
Yeah,
Or...
that was certainly close. Very close.
Dev Bullock is definitely breathing laboriously as he gets set up in a busy half, and he's made some great saves. Okay, gathers himself, throws it down, and that's a tie goal. So they've come all the way back from 3-0 to 3-3 here.
Yeah, and everybody's contributed evenly on the Knights. Each player with one goal. But it's a long game and it's a long tournament. I'm not really sure what Texas's strategy or point of view is in terms of what their plan is for this tournament, but it seems like they've got one. They made that substitution with putting Ali in for Will,
Right.
and Will didn't make any mistakes, so you would have to assume that it was some sort of a planned substitution in that case. Some type of tactic.
Right. Sure. All right, we have a timeout. We recorded 56 seconds left in the first half, tied 3-3. Been a pretty good match so far.
Yeah, and probably like the lowest scoring first half that we've seen of any game in this tournament.
Well, Texas certainly came out fired up. You could see that the first few minutes, and it probably got them a goal or two. Just that that sheer energy.
Is it pittering out? And
Bounce it once more towards Zach. Zach's getting fired up. Gives it back to Jim. Jim fires it down into the feet of Dev. Ends up with Lamar. Takes the ball at center. Gives that top spin with his hand as he rolls it down into center where Zach spins and fires it back. Nicely gathered up by J-Bone at the left wing. I'll just throw into center. 14 seconds left in the half. They may want to. Jim Jones fires to the corner once more. Nicely saved by Dev at the corner. He's got 3 seconds left. 2 seconds. There's 2.3 seconds left. And Dev called for an equipment check. So a few seconds ticked off the clock there, coach.
yeah, and if you are Texas or any team that's to block a ball with 2 seconds left, you really just have to make sure you get a piece of your body on it and slow it down enough, even if it scores, so it doesn't score in time. He's not even going to attempt it.
No.
I mean, it's not worth the risk, especially when you're the New York Knights, the most penalty-prone team of the last decade.
But these are the Knights.
Yeah.
Just the Knights. No New York there tonight.
Oh, they're not. Oh, yeah, I see. That's
All
going to
right.
be Debus out and Will in. So what it looks like to me is that they have a substitution rotation going down because they started out solid. They made an unnecessary substitution, taking Will out and putting Ali in. But it's not like Ali played poorly when he got put in. It's just it could be something that changed the momentum at that time.
Lamar Brown fires it down, gathered up by Will, hands it over to Zach and center, who spins, fires it down again into the very solid legs of Dev Bullock. Makes another save. Back to Zach. Zach goes back, gives it to Ali. Ali fires in the hole, but blocked out by Javon. Here's Javon with the ball at left wing, who spins it, fires it toward the hole. Nicely blocked by Zach. Back to Will Lopez. Spins. Bouncy ball toward the hole. Kicked up in the air by Lamar. Flicks it over to Javon. Quickly fires it back into the chest of Zach. Picking up some pace here as Ali takes the ball and fires it across into Lamar, who gets it before it goes out of bounds. Tosses it back to Dev, who's ready to shoot from the right wing.
I thought so. Lamar thought so too. 10-second penalty here.
10-second penalty on New York.
Does Texas know the numbers?
So there's a shot blocked by Lamar, headed toward the out of bounds. He ran over and got it. He tossed it back pretty hard to Dev. Dev picked
took
it up.
his time a little bit too much.
I'm still trying to count 10 seconds in there. Anyway, here's our penalty shot. Ali shooting, and he throws it out. Completely out.
Well, you know what they say, ball don't lie, right?
Yeah.
But all the times that I've watched a goal ball game, every time there's a 10-second penalty called, you always think, no, there's no way. And it's very rare. Maybe once in my life have I seen it actually not be a 10-second penalty.
Well,
it's pretty rare that a ref
okay.
gets that wrong.
Yeah.
When they do get it wrong, it's usually some sort of egregious mistake where they didn't reset the stopwatch or something like that.
Sure.
But
Well, that's good to know because there a lot of times I think they're all, and they know there is no way. So I'll keep that in mind next time and count into the hole. Pinballs between Ali and Zach. Fired back to Dev, who makes yet another save. Dev's been busy today.
yeah, getting his shades knocked off.
Getting the shades like that, so to speak.
No, literally.
Yeah,
This is
right.
like the third
I was
equipment
trying to
check.
Getting the shades knocked out of him. Maybe it's just because he's a little smaller than Jerome
I think
and Lamar's so big. They when they move, they just kind of lumber over and bam,
they
stop
just
the ball.
knock the crap out of
And
him.
Dev's moving a little quicker out there, so he just looks like he's doing more. But
No,
another nice
I
save.
think he looks like he's doing more because he is.
Dev trying to find his place. He gets back into the right wing, survives the announcer's curse. And there's a throw out of bounds. Texas has got to regather itself here. They look like they've lost a bit of their focus, coach.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
They took out
look,
Jim. Jim was a real fire plug for them.
Jim, Zach, and Will, they play together all the time, right? Ali's joining them for this tournament. He's sort of in and out. I think they're trying to play a rotation to keep people fresh, give
Well,
everybody some playing time.
that took the effort of all three defensemen to make sure that went into the net.
That's tough when every player touches it and it still scores.
And it's now 4-3 Knights. They've completed the comeback, and now they're ahead. Ball into Lamar Brown.
Like, you can't look at Texas and say that there's one individual making mistakes, but you do feel like when it's not their three main guys on the floor, that there's just a sort of a different energy.
Okay, here comes Jim back in the game. We should. They were playing okay, but Jim has an energy to him that I think will help them here. And he's had a good rest.
He's a great addition to their program. A lot of experience, been playing goalball for forever, has national championship, has a runner up. And I don't even know when he was in his teens and 20s what is on his resume, but he's been around and nice veteran leader for that team in a lot of ways.
Definitely, I couldn't agree more. Quite an engine, quite a motor, nonstop. I believe he's in his 40s, early 40s.
Yeah.
He doesn't stop. Oh, little miscommunication by the Knights, but they got it. Here's Lamar. He runs up, throws it. Oh, touched by Zach off his fingers, but bounces into the body of Will Lopez. From right wing, throws. He's out of bounds. The ball bounced out of bounds before it got anywhere else. But I guess I'm the only one who saw that. Oh, that's it. Going for the hole, and it got it. Good goal by
That's tough because that's just
Javon.
a couple guys being late on that ball. Got to give J-Ron some credit, though. It's moving too quick for Debus and Zach.
When did they get another? Yeah. Okay. So again, Coach, after those initial 3 goals in the first quarter, if you will, scoreless. Rattlesnakes have been scoreless in 5 goals for Knights who've
Knights on a 5-0
tightened
run.
up.
No kidding. Seems as though that moving Dev to right wing really changed things. Switching Lamar and Dev seemed to make a big difference for them.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, there's a goal right in the hole, right in the 6. A little bit past Lamar, out of the reach of J-Ron. Who got that, Coach?
I mean, the thing is
who,
even if it's
who's-
even if it's not in Lamar's zone, when I see a player that literally just doesn't move and turns their head to watch the ball go by, you just want it to be their fault, Like, what the hell are you doing?
who scored that last one, Coach?
Zach did.
Zach. Okay,
Yeah.
Thank you. Jim Debus winds up, fires it down for the hole. Now look at where J-Ron is when he picks that ball up. He's at the 6, between the 6 and the 7, and he fires it in the hole. Almost gets by Will. Barely holds on to it with his toes. Turns on, fires it down again. A great save by Dev at the other end, blocking the cross court shot. Dev backs up, spins, fires it to the corner again. Saved by Will. Will and Dev playing a little game of catch here, corner to corner.
We're approaching the fourth
Debus
quarter.
fires it into the hole and just blocked over. What a shot.
Yeah, that was the same
What a
place that the
save.
last goal scored, and J-Ron was a little late. Got help from the top crossbar.
Oh. Javon goes all the way to the right wing. This time it checks out Tebus and they stops it with his feet. Here comes Jim Tebus again, looking to tie up the score. Harmlessly bounces into the chest of Lamar Brown. Gathers it up, throws it to Devin, says real quick, and they slide it out. That's owing to the fact that last time they tied that pass, they were called for a 10-second penalty. So Lamar hurt it up a bit. Nice ball by Will. Nice save by Jayon. Javon with the ball in the left wing, spins, throws a big bounce over up over Jim, but out of bounds. You got a little fortunate there, Coach.
Crab walk into the goal, it looked like.
Oh, there's a throw in the hole, but saved. Oh, trying to throw it a little quickly. Zach fires it out of bounds.
A little trash talking.
Here comes Jim Davis. Fires the ball, big bounces. I think he should stay away from Dev there. I think Dev stopped everything thrown at him. Have you seen? Can you remember a ball getting by Dev today?
No, not off the top of my head.
Think so, yeah.
But
I don't think he's let anything.
He's the most important player for that team right now.
So here's Javon in the left wing, spins, fires it down toward the hole. Nicely speared by Zach, who lets out an exclamation and hands it over to Jim Davis. Fires it down just off the feet of
and Lamar did not extend his legs there, and is pretty lucky that didn't end up just getting ramped into the goal.
Yeah, it caromed off his feet into the chest of Javon. People are counting on the other. Always a way to make friends with the ref. Here's Debus. Held it a little bit. Right at Lamar Brown, who takes it and fires it straight this time. None of the spin. Here we go. Here comes Will Lopez with a command to get a goal, and almost does. Nicely in the hole there, Coach, but they both converged on it. Them being Lamar Brown, Mr. Brown, and Mr. Black.
Honestly, that ball over helps the Knights. That was going to be a short shot clock for them again. Got two refs on the same side right now.
Firing it from the right wing with a big bounce. He didn't get the right bounce at the moment it hit Lamar. It was at his low point, fortunately for him.
Still a lot of time left in this game, approaching the 4-minute mark. 1 goal lead for the Knights. I have a feeling that the score is not going to end 5-4.
Here's Dev. Ends up with it after it bounces a bit off. Lamar. Here's Dev at the right wing. Fires the ball bouncing towards center. Taken down by Zach. Zach looks like he's going to really wing this down here. Spins. Fires. Hits Lamar. Again, bounces up a long time. Ball over, sorry, because it was past the high ball line. Here's Will with a throw. He's out. The ball is, Coach, the ball is hitting out. And then coming in. I don't know if maybe my eyes are bad, but that's the second time.
Honestly, sometimes the hardest place to make a goal ball call from is where the referees are.
To me, both those balls hit those. He directly threw them out. Got a little timeout on the court here. Mr. Brown doing a little dance.
He's just cleaning the floor with his shoes.
I know. It's like heating them up, right? Like the little tap. like an F1 driver, warming up the rubber. Get that traction. Coach, yeah, you got to get down at the
That is
floor
a
level and wipe the thing in a dedicated pattern.
that is a soupy, swampy area after the New York Knights get done playing there.
It is, you can still see it glistening, the floor glistening from here.
Yeah, they're not gonna have to clean this floor after the tournament's over.
Look, some down crawling around is still there.
So that was in a sort of an extended stoppage. Let's see who it benefits.
I think it might benefit the big boys tonight, and it goes right off of Javon for a tie game, 5-5. I don't know if that had anything to do with the rest, but that was a good goal. 5-5. 3 minutes left, 12 seconds. This may give more impetus now for a last 3 minute energy surge by Rattlesnakes like they began.
Yeah,
They're starting to shout again.
The score
There's
is tied, but
Davis.
obviously Texas has the momentum.
Yes. They're shouting. It's getting a little noisy on that end of the court again. And comes Will into Lamar Brown, over to J-Ron, who's got to be a little ticked off about that goal. He's going to fire it down. Bounces it into Zach. Block out. To Zill. To Will. To Zach. Spins. Bouncy but slow. Right into Lamar Brown.
That actually can be a pretty big weakness for Lamar's feet. That sort of change up ball.
Dev just kind of throws it back. Here's Will. Right wing cross nicely, directly, right in the between the 5 and the 6, which is Mr. Brown responsibility there.
Yeah, he didn't make an aggressive enough of a play on the ball there.
Oh, blocked off of Zach, but Will is right there to snatch it. A great play there. That saved them tying it up there.
That was a wonderful overlap there.
Yeah. All right, so it's 6-5 after 5 straight goals. They come back with 3 of their own. They were down 5-3. 3 goals for Texas, 5 goals for Knights, and then 3 for Texas to be back up 6-5. Good game. A lot of momentum shifts, a lot of things going on.
I think we're going to see 2 more goals scored in this game.
If we do, I think they'll be by Rattlesnakes, as long as we're getting in the prediction business. Here's Davis. Winds up, fired into, right into. Now Devin's moved back to center, and Lamar Brown has moved back to right wing. Javon throws it. Hits Will. Will has the ball. Rolls it down. Back to Javon. Javon fires it back to Will. Playing the game of catch. There's Will. Will throws it down into Dev in the center. Dev looks motivated here. Spins the ball. Throws it toward the hole. Picked up nicely by Zach. 1 minute and 14 seconds left. Spin bounced up, and there's a goal by Zach. Zach scores. Nice shot in the hole, right at the 3 and the 4.
Knights are going to have to score on this possession or the next, I think.
Here's a goal spanked out of the air by Will. A cheer down by Zach. There's Will with a big bouncy one. 57 and a half seconds left. 7-5. Texas Rattlesnakes.
New York saying they have 2 timeouts. We should talk a little bit about clock management here. They should call a timeout on their next possession. Period. 53 seconds left. You want to just try to keep as much time on the clock as possible. So it's better to take these timeouts earlier than later. Yeah, that's a really, really smart heads up play by J-Ron to take the timeout on that possession. Because it's 46 seconds left. You're going to throw the ball. The other team's going to try to waste as much time as they can. And excuse me, it allows you for at least a little bit more like playing in flow before you have to use your final timeout. They only have 3 people, so they can't use their 3 substitutions that they have.
Not too dissimilar, of course, for the NBA or basketball.
Yeah.
Just getting everything stopped.
100%.
Points. You get points.
Points with the clock.
With the clock not moving is great.
Exactly.
And J-Bone's been doing this a while.
Yeah.
So he's got that knowledge to stop it.
J-Ron has a pretty high goal ball IQ.
J-Ron spins, fires the ball down. He falls down with it. It's maybe blocked out. If not, they better hurry. Hurry up. Jim Deeper spins. And the ball goes into the goal. 8-5 Rattlesnakes. Coach, you said 2 goals. And I said who it would be. So.
Hey.
I'm not going to ask you who you were thinking of at this point.
Well, I tried to play it safe.
There's a throw by Dev, blocked by Zach. Hurrying. 23-7. Texas plays
Will
into
says
their hands.
timeout. Jim says, why?
I know. Wondering why they would call timeout as the clock was just running down.
I mean, honestly, if we want to talk strictly about strategy, they should call a timeout to try to run up the score right here. Goal differential always matters. Always matters.
Coach, I don't think that's what it was, though.
No, I don't think so. I got taught that lesson by Lithuania's old head coach. I mean, the guy, he would call timeouts to score goals in every game at all times with every timeout that they had. He was not afraid of offending somebody, and trust me, that goal differential was never.
That's how the rules are set up. The rules are set up so that you score as many goals as you can at any time, regardless.
I mean, what are you going to tell your team if you end up not making it through because of goal differential and you didn't do everything you could?
Absolutely. Fires the ball back. Stop by Zach. That should do it. There's 10 seconds left. 9.
They're gonna have
8,
to throw though.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Ball's out. Blocked out. Play. Wow.
Good. And what I love to see
game.
out of Texas right now is you saw them screaming. They were talking smack and all that stuff during the game, but when they just won right there, they didn't throw it in New York's face. They weren't screaming and being obnoxious. All of that yelling, it's really to build energy and momentum during the game. It's an important part.
And I think they both enjoy it. And that's exemplified just now by Zach and Lamar hugging at mid-court, and screaming at each other in each other's face with a big laugh and a hug. So. Yeah, but what a game. I mean, look at that game. 3-0, Texas. 5 goals in a row by New York. And then 5 goals in a row by Texas to close it out, 8-5.
Yeah.
That's momentum shift right there.
And Texas is still alive to make the final now. They have a long road ahead of them, but they did their job in this first game.
I was talking last night we were talking about the games afterwards, and I was talking about this and that. And Jim was listening to me, and he's just kind of nodding. He's like, "Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I think I was probably talking about Manticores and Omega, and I think Jim has a different plan. So let's more power to him. He came ready to play, and they won the game. They beat a good Knights team.
100%.
Wood grain, I'm gripping, catch me lane switching with the paint dripping. Turn your neck and your dame missing. Me and Slim, we ain't tripping. I'm figure flipping and syrup sipping like do or die. I'm pole pimping. Car stop, rim seat spinning. I'm flipping drop with invisible tops. Hose bop with my drop step out. I'm shaking the block with 418s. Candy green with 11 screens. My gasoline always supreme. Got Dodo the brand with a pan of lean. It tastes grinding to be a king. Tastes grinding to be a king. First round drop piece coming. Who is Mike Jones coming? Slab shining with the grilling woman. Slab shining with the grilling woman. I'm Mike Jones. Mike Jones, the one and only. You can't clone me. Got a lot of Bofos, I'm tipping. Wood grain, I'm gripping. Catch me lane switching with the paint dripping. Turn your neck and your dame missing. Me and Slim, we ain't tripping. I'm figure flipping and syrup sipping like do or die. I'm pole pimping. Car stop, rim seat spinning. I'm flipping drop with invisible tops. Hose bop with my drop step out. I'm shaking the block with 418s. Candy green with 11 screens. My gasoline always supreme. Got Dodo the brand with a pan of lean. It tastes grinding to be a king. Tastes grinding to be a king. First round drop piece coming. Who is Mike Jones coming? Slab shining with the grilling woman. Slab shining with the grilling woman. I'm Mike Jones. Mike Jones, the one and only. You can't clone me. Got a lot of haters and a lot of homies. Some friends and some phony. Back then, hoes didn't want me. Now I'm hot hoes all on me. Back then, hoes didn't want me. Now I'm hot hoes all on me. Back then, hoes didn't want me. Now I'm hot hoes all on me. Back then, hoes didn't want me. Now I'm hot hoes all on me.
What it do is power wow, I'm the people's champ. My chain light up like a lamp, cause now I'm back with the camp. I'm crawling similar to an ant, cause I'm low to the earth. People's feelings get hurt when they figure out what I'm worth. I got 84s poking out at the club, I'm showing out. I'm a player, ain't no doubt. Hoes wanna know what I'm about. Biggest diamonds off in my mouth, princess cuts all in my chain, wood grain all in my range, dripping stains when I switch lanes. Switch the name, it's still the same. Switch a house or switch a blast. Mike Jones, he running the game and magnificent by this cash. Michael Watts, he made me hot. Hard work took me to the top. Cheat ass took me to the lot. He wrote a check and bought a drop. I got the internet going nuts, but T Ferris got my back, so now I'm holding my nuts. It's Power Wow, baby. What you know about me? I'm on that 5-9 South Lee, baby. Holla at me. I go hard in the motherfucking paint, nigga. Leave you stankin', nigga. What the fuck you thinking, nigga? I won't die for this shit or what the fuck I say. Front yard, broad day with the S. See Gucci, that's my motherfucking nigga. I hang in the jail with them hits. Walk a flock of flame, boy, in the hood ass nigga. Riding real slow, bending corners, my nigga. Got a main bitch, got a mistress. A couple of girlfriends, I'm fucking rich. Keep my dick hard and keep me smoking. You get bills free, shouting no joking. That's what I stand for. Brick squad. I'ma die for this shouting, man, I swear. In the trap with some killers and some hood niggas. Where you at? Where you trap? Hood nigga. Keep this shit 300, put that shit on my hood. Chris fucking with me, G in the vice lord. Essays in the Migos freestyle off the dome. Brick squad, walk a block of flame is fucking home. I go hard in the motherfucking paint, nigga. Leave you stankin', nigga. What the fuck you thinking, nigga? I won't die for this shit or what the fuck I said. Front yard, broad day with the S. See Gucci, that's my motherfucking nigga. I hang in the jail with them hit squad killers. Walk a flock of flame, boy, in the hood ass nigga. Riding real slow, bending corners, my nigga. What's up, twisted nigga? What's up, fuck nigga? Blank out on that nigga. Make your mama's mama bitch. Hope you got your killers with you.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We're getting ready for game two here of the day between Manticores and Fuego. Manticores to our right, Fuego to our left. Again, we have two 12-minute halves. Ball goes over to the center of Manticores, who's chit-chatting with Davion. Davion fires the ball low instead of his bouncy ball. Right into center, Hector. Go by number 8.
Yeah. Why do I not have number 8 in my
That's
list of
Daniel.
numbers? Daniel?
Yeah.
He was wearing number 6 yesterday.
I think Jalen has number 6,
Okay.
but sure, it's possible that
Jalen, I don't even have him on my roster. Okay.
I got this from
You got the special one. Thank you.
this. Josh fires into the middle, blocked nicely by Hector, who throws it, almost gets away from Daniel. Here's Jordan Main in the middle. There's a bouncy ball, almost gets under Hector.
Yeah, Hector's super aggressive
Jordan.
on that. Maybe a little bit too much.
Jordan and Hector have been friends, have been playing together a long time here in Texas.
Are they the same age?
Yeah, here's Davion with that bouncy ball in the middle. Nicely blocked by Hector. Hector fires the ball in the middle, blocked easily by Jordan. Runs out, gets it, flips it back to Josh. He's gonna fire it from the right side. Throws it straight. No spin by Josh that time. Threw a more quieter, lower ball. There's Daniel again from the right. Spins, throws left-handed into the left-handed Jordan. Jordan's going to hand the ball. Jordan's going to try a shot from the right wing. Crosses the center, just grabbed by Hector's feet. We have a 1-0 score, Fuego. There's a left-handed spin. Gets by Jordan. Pinballs around a bit and ends up over in the left wing with Davion. Takes it. Powers it right down the line nicely. Good save by number 8, Daniel Grosh.
This might be the longest that the Manacores have trailed in any game in the tournament so far. No, I lied. Omega did go up 3-0 yesterday. Man, what a game. Still thinking about that one. Sloppy, being 14-13,
Yeah,
but still very
sure.
fun to watch.
Oh,
Davion gets back that goal that he gave up.
a bit of an overreaction, early reaction by the right wing, and he was on the ground sliding away as the ball went back by the spot.
Yeah, you make a move early, and then all of a sudden you find yourself off balance, and sometimes on your butt, on your back, on your stomach.
And it was that bouncy ball again that slows down the pace so much that does throw off your timing.
Hector going back at Davion.
It's out. Here comes the ball into Davion, but Josh waiting to spirit it away from Davion, which he does not do.
He is giving him some instruction, though. Giving him some shots, giving him some ideas.
Put it in the bloody goal. Spins, fires across. Nice spear by Hector coming across the body like that. Nice throw from Jason into the stomach, chest of Jordan. Jordan with his third or fourth throw of the day, and that's going to roll into the back of the net. Jordan made one of the greatest goals I've ever seen in my life. Okay. All right. It wasn't bad. Just having a little fun as his father. Good shot, Jordan.
What's happening?
It's 2-1 now. The lefty fire into Jordan. Jordan's going to throw again, giving Josh a bit of a break here.
Hey, Jordan wants to score goals sometimes, too.
Yep. Well, for sure. His velocity has increased dramatically in the last year. He's been working on it. It was a giant bouncy ball, just tipped at the end by Hector. Solid save by Jordan. Nicely sledged. Flips it back to Josh, who gets it over into the feet of Jason. Sorry. They've switched sides. That's Daniel. And Hector's in the middle. Kicked out by Jordan very nicely. Oh, what a perfect shot again, Coach. That was the one that hit the side net, the 1-9.
Yeah, that
No,
full
sorry, that
cross-court
9-1.
shot and side net, then back net.
Jordan shooting again, the middle. So he aims for the corner. It's a good idea. Caught Daniel a bit off guard, but he got himself up and blocked it. Back to center. Jordan feeling around for Davion. Davion's got it. He fires it straight and low into Hector's chest. Hector backs up. From the center, spins, throws it right into Davion, who blocks it easily.
So what we saw yesterday with Fuego is that they were able to come out and play pretty solid goal ball for the first 6 minutes of the game. then the wheels would start to fall off the
It,
bus.
it seems like if they got down a few, they got a little down.
So we'll see. We're approaching the 6-minute mark of the first half. Fuego's calling a timeout here. Probably just sort of to reset themselves, though. They've looked fairly solid, all things considered. I mean, the Manticores are a pretty strong team.
Somebody's they've got some water. I'm trying to remember the look at. No, I don't want to read anything in there. Just actually look okay. Yeah. Right.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Coming out of the timeout.
Sorry, I'm not sure what. I think we're just coming out of a timeout. Nothing dramatic. There's a ball into Jordan, wraps it up. You know, throw another one. You won't give it to Josh. Fires it toward the middle, and that was nicely stopped by Hector.
So substitution for Fuego. Daniel Brock out and David Smith in. Manticores trying to figure out who's who, discussing it down here. Pretty fair situation all around this weekend. Nobody has a coach. It's like 99% of goalball tournaments in America. We have 5 teams at this tournament for the men. We have like over 10 refs. We have like 1 coach.
But we do have a coach announcing.
We have a coaching shortage in the United States.
Big bounce by Davian. Nicely blocked by Hector. Snapshot by Jordan right into the goal. One of his favorite plays, and he did it well at the right time.
He's actually throwing harder. I think it's noticeable from last year. He's always been a skinnier dude, and we've just been waiting and waiting and waiting for him to get some man strength, you know.
Well, he's got the arms. He's got the arms there, but yeah, he's a little bit of working out. Coach, I think when Davion throws to the wing, his bounce shots are much more effective. It seems to bounce high in the last end there, but when Davion throws it in the center to Hector, it seems to just kind of bounce at the wrong place, and it's an easy stop for him. I'd like to see him throwing that bouncy ball down the wings and see what happens. Anyway, there's a block by Jordan, and it's up over his feet. Josh overplays the defense a little bit behind him.
Yeah, that was a really good effort by Wellborn, but I still don't understand the idea of a wing running to the other side of the court when they could just slide into back center. It's pretty silly. I mean, you look at a team like Lithuania, they have great loose ball defense. None of them ever get to their feet.
So here's
Really?
Davion with the shot from the left. Let's see if he does the bounce, not to center, over to the edge. It's fumbled around and back to the eventually picked up by Lara Hector. Yeah, and I've seen him more controlled too. Maybe that was a bit of an anomaly there. I've seen Josh slide in behind, well under control there. He's a little pumped up, I think. Stopped by Davion. 4-2 Manticores with 4 minutes and 14 seconds left in the first half. Davion, a big bouncy ball. Now let's see if it. Yep, let's see. When you had Jason, he's back another 1.5 toward the goal, and that gave him some trouble because it was bouncing high right at that fourth bounce, and it doesn't do that center. Center just dies and Hector sticks. Oh, there's a nice throw by.
Well, you'll have to also
Josh.
think that Hector, because he's in center, he's meeting the shot at a different depth.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's my whole point. So I'm hoping that for his sake, Davion will head toward the edges. Nice shot by Jordan. Grabbed easily though by David Smith. Smith bounces it toward center. Blocked by Jordan Main. Handed back to Josh Welburn. Grabs the pole crossbar and fires it down into the torso of Hector, for lack of a better word.
And got to hand it to the Fuego. I mean, they've been able to put together more than just 6 minutes of competitive goal ball, only trailing by 2.
Here's Jim coming up, almost took out one of our cameras.
Welcome to Why Is It Still Game Wednesday?
We're live here on Kim and the talking about your energy and
42.
fire down there.
4-2,
What a game you guys have where you're up 3,
up 3, and then down 2.
They gave up 5 in a row and then
That's the
scored
address.
5 in a row.
Yep.
Coach mentioned you were out here when he arrived in the wee hours of the morning. You were ready.
Deep in meditation. Here we go, Fueg! Sorry, I'm fan right now.
So I have a question for you. Jim Debus joining me here on the mic. Tell me, are the lower scoring games so far this morning because of better defense or worse offense compared to yesterday?
People aren't keeping the ball in as much today. People are not keeping the ball in as much today. And it could be a combination of everybody's just getting used to the feel of the court. Here we go. Ball on right side. So excited right now.
Jim, you were substituted to begin the second half. Was that a plan from the beginning?
We did that yesterday, and it worked to get Ollie's and reps. And I'm pretty excited about it.
The
I'm
coach
getting a little breather.
coach was mentioning that, and we thought the added time of halftime combined with that gave you a little breather and that you come out all fired up with all that energy for the second half.
Goal, Josh Welborn.
And by the way, there's a game down below us here.
5-2 though.
Yeah, it is the Fuego. I was mentioning yesterday, wheels would start to fall off the bus at around 6 minutes, but they've been able to keep it together.
Jordan fires the ball,
almost
stopped
for
by
the
Hector.
If there's any penalties, he committed a lot of penalties yesterday for the Fuego.
As Hector fires it down into the thighs of Jordan, hands it over to Josh, spins on the right wing. Big bouncy ball right under Hector for a
Hector's a good
goal.
player though.
Hector's been playing
Deep
great.
baseball is his true love.
All right, timeout on the court with a score of 6-2.
Not bad.
1 minute and 12 seconds left in the first half.
Smells like pizza.
Tacos.
Hot dog.
Oh, you're right in front of the
Yeah, that
the
smells.
sauce.
I need to go hold my nose.
Time out here on the court. Yeah, it's a bit of a relaxed game here. Manticores getting up to speed slowly. Davion trying out his shot. Jordan shot more shots today in this game than he did all day yesterday. So he's getting a bit of getting his arm warmed up. Oh,
Hand side of your dial.
they played right out of the break.
Let the horses out of the barn. Here goes Fuego.
There's a goal.
And it's stayed.
Oh, it's not.
Wonderful snag right at the goal line.
Held out, yeah. Jordan blocks it. chases it, but it's out, blocked out. They don't call the block out. So is the clock running?
We had training referees today at the uncensored tournament. Get one.
Jordan, another snapshot coach. It was close. He just got it. He knows when to do that.
Here we go.
Right into Davion, good save. Chest.
Spin bouncer, that's what he's doing in practice.
Bang, and here it comes. Here it comes. See, when
On
it's
cue, but
when,
blocked out.
when it gets to Hector, it's down. With that bounce on the wings ends up going over them. There's Jordan gathering it up. Over to Josh. From the right wing. 3 seconds left in the half.
At the buzzer.
That's a
Got
goal
one.
with 1/10 of a second left in the half.
Breaking goal to end the first
Second
half.
two.
You hear Wellborn grunt right there? He put a lot into that throw.
7-2 is your halftime score. Here we go.
We're back here in Austin for the second half of Fuego
on, Wags.
and Manticores. That was a Jim Debus comment. You know,
Fuego. Not whatever you call it, innuendos.
taking away the impartiality of the. It's 7-2 man. 7-2 Manticores
Yeah,
as we
5-goal
begin.
lead. So pretty slow start for the Manicores, but They have a lot of experience, and that was an interesting whistle by the referee. It sounded like a bird.
Hector spins, fires it down center to Jordan.
I don't want to take anything away from the Fuego,
this
but
is up.
the man, of course, are not afraid of this team, even only being up 5 and not beating them as badly as they could be right now. It really probably doesn't make a difference to them. But still, hats off to Fuego for hanging in there a lot more against this team than probably a lot of people thought they would.
If they play this way against Rattlesnakes, they're going to have a game on their hands. So they better sharpen it up.
And almost.
Oh, and that ball rolls across the court and happens to stay on.
It rolled down the line and then was.
And with the call
almost in.
being blocked out, the 10-second shot clock.
Oh, there's that shot, that underneath shot from David Smith. Here's Josh for the casual circle and fire.
Right now.
Hits his feet of Jason. Number 6 is fighting for the ball with his center. Hector. Hector comes up with it.
Yeah.
Spins, fires toward Davion. Davion blocks the ball easily.
Let me see where you are. Okay.
Does fires.
Oh, here we go. A penalty. What's it gonna mean?
He clutched. Davion clutched. He went to fire, went to spin, stopped, and then started again. And that extra second and a half cost him the 10-second penalty and a goal.
You got to capitalize on these penalties, though.
So here's
Very
Davion.
critical.
Here's Davion now defending the penalty. I think Hector's going to shoot it for
From the left wing.
There you go, the center, I think.
There we go.
Hector
It's
number.
about that first movement for
9.
Davion.
No, he's handing it off to
The other guy.
the other guy. All right.
Number 6.
I love it. To the other guy, number 7, who is David Smith.
There it is.
So here's David Smith on the left wing. Coach, given what happened yesterday with switching people on, can you put in a new player to take the shot after the penalty? Can you substitute? After the penalty? No, after the call on the penalty, can you put in a new player to shoot it? Here's David Smith ready to
No
shoot the
cash in
penalty.
here.
Davion at the
Big
center of the
shot.
court, standing there. Smith fires it down, and it is swallowed up by Davion.
Nice.
Very
Nice
nicely.
block by Davion.
Very nice block. He went over to his right. He went over to his right where he heard the ball. Then he heard it coming behind him and fell down right in front of the ball. Very well done. Here's Jordan ready to throw in the center. Fires it toward the hole and goal by Jordan.
Chip
Maine.
shot into the.
8-2.
Here we go.
That ball had eyes.
Now
as they
they're
say.
slowly stepping on their throat. Fuego trying to keep it interesting.
It fires down toward Josh. Josh takes it easily into his chest and fires it back into the
Block
chest
to
of
the center.
Hector. Hector back to David Smith. Fires it between his leg, that unorthodox shot. Blocked by Josh. And that was off Jason's legs and then ticked off the crossbar. Almost a goal.
I think they might make it the duration of this game, though, Bill.
Ball to Jordan. Just grabs it at the end there. Jordan wants to shoot again.
Just don't throw hard enough to score on the Manacores.
Jordan
You really need to.
spins, bounce. Oh, and it
Bounder.
fools Jason at the corner. It goes in.
That was a seeing eye goal ball.
Yeah, that was not a very good defensive effort there, but it was a nice bouncy ball by Maine.
Here we go. 9-2, second half.
Ball is getting extricated from the seating, being walked over toward the right wing of Manticores, where it's picked up by Josh Wellborn. Takes it, spins, and fires down the center.
Swish.
Switch over the legs of Hector Lara and into the back of the goal. 10-2 Manticores. 9:46 left in
Oh, I don't know. Now,
the second half.
Now I'm changing my mind.
Could be a short game.
2 goals away.
Time out on the court. Believe it may be a substitution or equipment check. Looks like Daniel Brock is coming back into the game. And he is number 8's coming in. And they've taken out Jason, number 6.
Here we go. Trying to stay in this game here.
Snatched
block.
by Jordan's feet. Josh back. Fires it toward the hole off the wing and blocked out. Big bouncy ball toward Davion. He pulls
Nice block.
it down.
Here comes some heat.
Oh, that was an eyeball.
Did not call it.
I thought that stayed in there.
We're training some refs this weekend.
Maybe I missed a bounce. Ooh, that was definitely an eyeball.
There's the call. Oh, delayed call. Made up for the last makeup call right there.
So, coach, oh, that was a high ball that it finished.
You can hear them.
Crossed and then I thought there was a high ball here on
Finished out. They can't hear them.
Davion, too.
It's a long ball. But missed first. Davion Black.
All right, so what do we have here? We've got
We're about to have a 11-2 game.
Goose.
It's like they declined the penalty.
Did they? Okay. The penalty apparently was there's a
Blocked out of bounds on the left side.
there's a penalty called on Fuego, which apparently was declined by Manticores.
Nice block. Save in the corner.
There's Davion. What's he fire? Oh, blocked by
Snuck it by the left wing.
Hector and got it over the left wing hooves.
A goal away.
That deflection was a little too much. 11-2, 1 goal away from a 10-goal margin, which of course is a mercy. Here's Jordan Main with the ball in the right wing. He wants this. He spins. He big bounce toward the
Is it
corner.
over?
Cross corner. It is end of game.
Got it. Game
Goal,
set match.
12-2. Manticores.
Omega V Knights up next.
All right. Omega and Knights are next. We'll see you in a few minutes. Thought I had more time.
And we're back. Score is 1-0 Omega with 4:37 to go in this first half. By far the lowest scoring game we've had so far this tournament. And because generally as a team, Omega lacks firepower compared to the other top teams in this country, uh, oftentimes they'll play close games with a lot more teams. They don't have a ton of blowouts, but they're playing close games with everybody.
Here's Cusco at the center. Spinning, fires it down. There's the ball by Dev. Now, Dev gave up that other goal. It's the first goal I've seen him give up today. And he gave up the only goal in the game. So he's probably got a little extra motivation now to tighten it up. Here's Joe Hamilton from the right wing. Bouncing it down. Into center, squeaks through Lamar Brown, but he's got friends behind him. Friends in low places grabbing the ball. There's a quick one. Oh, good instincts to fire
That
and
was
snap
an
back.
incredible
And-
spin in place. That was
And J-Ron just fell down and fell onto the ball. Completely unset up, but his instincts served him well. And Cusco's fire back was brilliant. Another bounce and it goes over Lamar again. And once more, Dev is behind him to save the day. More friends in low places. Oh. Cusco fires it right down. He's picking on Lamar now. Lamar's been a little weak in the last few shots, and Cusco's knowing it. Big bouncy ball. Big foul by J-Ron.
It was a clean game for a real long time. It was too good to be true. Cusco taking this from the left
Jones
side.
out defending. Cusco throws it, and it's easily blocked. Right in the center of the court. Best thing I can say about that penalty attempt did not go out of bounds. No, that's not fair. We're just getting tired of seeing some of them go out. So,
Yeah.
but that was a big body in there just falling down and blocking in the middle. Cusco has it back at the center. Spins, fires, big bounce, and it finds a hole, but it's ticked up in the air by Lamar Brown and goes up and over the crossbar.
Look, I watch a lot of video on Lamar and with Lamar. He's got a problem with being not aggressive enough with his feet. If you can get a ball to just sort of hit him, he allows it to hit him. So those three hoppers and those like change-up shots, particularly on his feet side, are getting popped up a lot.
There's another help by Dev. Dev was in the 4-hole there. He was in the center, and Dev stopped that. Look at where Dev's lined up here. Dev is on the 3 with his body parts leaking into the center for sure.
Yeah, and that's the place where he should be. Force the Omega to score in his corner. He's
Look at
better
that.
off
He's
up here
actually
to
in the
protect.
He's in the center right now, and slid to the center on the shot. That's a bit dramatic on that one.
I don't think so. I think that it's smart. They don't have
Okay.
a coach on the other team. They don't know
Right.
that he's doing that. And so
Okay.
what's the shot against that, right?
Right.
Maybe to sweep to
No,
his side and then throw down his line. But if they don't know that.
No, I
then-
didn't mean it was a bad play. I just meant it was a bit dramatic for a team to do that. So they're
Yeah.
recognizing the threat.
I love it. I love playing tactics like that because the next step is we'll move to Dev's side and throw down his line. But if he knows he's giving
They
up
have to
that
recognize it,
space,
yeah.
then not only that, but when the defense decides to do that as a defender, you know that that's their plan because that's the obvious plan. So now you're sort of controlling where they're throwing the ball.
You mentioned before that perhaps missing their their coach and
Yeah, having no eyes on the benches kills you. Especially when you're as a cerebral of a team as the Omega with Cusco. Like,
right.
information given to him is more valuable than information given to most goalball players in the world.
Yeah, because it's wide open down that end if they went down there, but they don't know. Here's Alex Williams in the center. Fires it down into Lamar Brown again. Marcos time. He's a little woozy. Lamar looks a little tired over there because he squats down and takes a breather. I don't know if the ball hit him or if he's feeling a bit winded, but he definitely called that timeout very quickly after the ball hit. Standing up, trying to shake it off. Josh in the gym making some comments there. Omega is ready to play, and New York is still kind of scrambling to get where they need to be. Lamar's. Oh, a nice shot by Dev down the line, just blocked out at the last second. By Kuz. Come on, honey, you can do it. Great play by the line woman. Get the ball out. Into Lamar Brown, blocked out. Tammy throws it into Javon. Javon spins it, fires it down the center, blocked by Alex Williams at center. So the Omega's configuration now is Cusco on the left, who fires it down, bouncing into Lamar. Lamar takes the ball, backs up, gives a big bounce. Nicely blocked by Alex Williams and almost saves it from going over, but it's a ball over. Right now, the configuration is Joe Hamilton on the right wing. He seemed to be there the whole game with Alex and Cusco switching up every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
Now Cusco on the left wing. Here's
And
Joe.
Cusco's the one who's deciding who's going where.
Wow.
Oh,
Half
long ball called before the buzzer. Yeah, I
was out, wasn't it?
No. I completely agree with that call. It was long. Yeah. Yes, that is the correct call. A long ball did occur before the buzzer. No, this is
Josh Welborn with
Yeah,
some unsolicited comments from the audience.
good for the referee standing up for her call.
Lamar yucking it up. Here's a shot from Joe Hamilton. Defending is J-Ron. Here's Joe. Toward the middle. It's blocked. J-Ron comes out and grabs that ball aggressively and stops the penalty. 1-0 at the half. Omega. Back with you live in Austin. 1:19. The clock is running for some reason.
That's the halftime clock counting down.
Thank you very much, Coach. Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get there. Let me see if there's some coffee left here. Great. So I've left myself a minute to fill here, haven't I? 57 seconds remaining in the halftime break. 53. That is good. All right. Hope everyone's enjoying our play today. It's been a great tournament so far, supported here by the Texas School for the Blind Visually Impaired and run by Will and Josh and a host of many volunteers. And our shout out to the refs and all the volunteers working the lines here. Everyone's come together to make it pretty nice event.
Very high quality. One of the only goalball tournaments in the United States that plays 12-minute half games.
Oh, yeah, some are less, aren't they? The 10?
All of them are less.
Yeah, so you have to play 12. What's the matter with that? It should be.
Goalball tournaments tend to be run for expediency over quality,
What you see
which is what's special about this one.
something you know so well, Matt, and I was always impressed with. If you can, at 12 minutes a half, a young, in shape team will just beat any team that's not in perfect condition, in their 30s or in their 40s or whatever. You get like a young team going those 12 minutes half. You get to the second part of the second half, and they can just get run over very quickly. So
You keep an eye out
those
for
minutes make that difference.
the last 6 minutes of a goalball game is almost always when a team will really pull away. Like there's so often you'll see a team up 4 or 5, but in the last 6 minutes, that's when the mercy ends up happening.
Yeah, and it's hard to do that in 10-minute halves. It's not long enough, really.
Yeah,
Too much rest.
The extra 2 minutes in each half really does add quite a bit of extra time to the game. Nathan says we need 15-minute halves.
See, that ball was out. Yeah.
I'm down with 15-minute halves, Nathan, but we need to extend
15
halftime. 3-minute halftime is ridiculous.
I was going to say extend halftime too.
Yeah.
But 3 minute is ridiculous.
Especially when we used to have to switch sides and eye shade check starts at 90 seconds.
That's not time for anything. 3 minutes. You can't even take a pee in 3 minutes.
They got media timeouts in the NBA longer than that. All right, back to the game. We're a minute in, but it's still 1-0 Omega.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing. 1-0. Here's Dev trying to change that. Big bounce. Saved by Kusku rather easily. Flings it back down. Harmlessly hits into J-Ron, who's backing up. Spinning. Firing it down. Big bounce. Long ball.
That was long,
They
by
called
about
that-
a foot and a half.
They called it a long ball before. I think they wanted to say high ball. Yeah, that was the definition of a long ball.
Mhm. Third penalty for Jaron. Omega failed to convert all 3 times. Thus
John
far.
Kusku shooting. J-Ron is defending. Not that time. Kusku doesn't mess around with that shot. He fires it down into the 7-hole.
Hey, when you have 9 meters to defend by yourself, it's only a matter of time before you're not able to do that.
Right.
3 penalties. Probably going to get scored on at some point.
So 2-0 Omega. Nice block out by Sean, who's in at the left wing.
Yeah, we failed to mention probably that Joe Hamilton came out at halftime. Sean Ransom in. Alex Williams now has moved to right wing.
Little throw by Sean. Hits Javon. Well, it's a nice little spank, but again knocked down well by Cusco. Always a great defender. Back to Alex Williams. Comes across the top with that to get the top spin. Sean throws one down. That was a little hoppy at the beginning, but guess we're all good. Here's Lamar. Harmlessly, it's the stomach of Alex Williams and picked up by Cusco, who spins and fires it down in toward the hole. Nicely blocked there by Brown. He got his leg up.
He actually was more aggressive with his feet there, something that I was giving him a hard time about in the first half.
I'm sure he listened to you and took notes and was.
Well, I do tell him
applied.
that honestly at least once a week.
You probably do. Nice block there. So on back to Lamar. Let's see what Lamar can do here. What can Brown do for you? Oh, nicely knocked out by Sean.
That was pretty good, that UPS joke there. Not bad. I'm surprised we haven't heard that one yet. How long Lamar's been in the league.
Ooh, let's say by Jerome, who just casually flips it over to Dev. John Cusco at center spins, bouncy ball into Dev. Again, Dev is cheating over to where he's literally on the line between right center and the center.
Well, I think that they felt like they gave up too many goals in the gaps, and they're just going to say, you know what? We will over-exaggerate our coverage until this isn't a problem.
Until you throw a shot that way.
Mhm.
Until you test it. That's right. Or recognize it, yeah. Ball's out. J1 goes over to get the ball. Tammy bounces it off. The big bounce.
Good timing on the block by Alex Williams.
Getting worried about the penalties now on some of those big bouncy shots from J1. All right, here's Lamar Brown at center, spinning. Top spin in the hole. Nicely saved at the last second by Cusco, who heard it, found it, and dove down and stopped it. Alex Williams with a goal as they parted.
Split the defense.
The defense split away from the ball as it approached and opened up a huge hole.
It's not easy to get two guys to dive the wrong way. Encouraging words from Joe Hamilton coming from the bench.
3-0 Omega. 8 minutes left in the second half. I'll bring a coat next time, I think, Coach. Bring my parka.
Yeah, it's too hot outside, too cold inside.
I just love the way that line woman cleans up that floor. Good job, honey. All right. Looking good. Lamar Brown with a big bounce at Cusco, who dramatically stops it in the center and slides over to the right way. Big bounce down the line. Beautifully placed. Equally beautiful stop and dive by Javon to get it at the last second. Ball into Mr. Black in the left wing. Spins. Big shot. Nice save by Kusku, who slid over to the right wing now. Otherwise, there's a bouncy one by Kusku crossing. Dev now with the ball from the right wing for the Knights. So you better throw the ball. You're going to run out of time here. That was close. That was close, Coach.
That was a pretty hard shot for Mr. Williams there.
I think he was scared of the time. I think he was scared of the time and pumped up. Kusku. Nice shot again by Kusku right into Javon. Javon down the line and a brilliant stop by John Kusku. He's working hard over there on the right wing. Couple nice stops, couple nice throws. But he's
Seems like
ready.
it doesn't matter where Kusku moves onto the floor. The Knights can't hit anybody except for him.
Yeah. Kusku working on the cross ball. Again, just zones in on it and goes and gets it. Boom. Pretty to watch. Very nice watching John play defense.
Yeah,
You get the feeling that the ball could have been 100 other places and he still would have knocked it down with the quickness he shows.
I would love if the public had the opportunity to like hear Kusku mic'd up because he doesn't stop talking in most games. It's very interesting.
Oh, that's a goal by Knights. Lamar Brown. What can Brown do for you? Brown can bring you to 3-1 with 6:26 left in the second half. Kusku firing back just like we see with the pro Josh, and now we see with the pro Kusku. Change that momentum, seize the moment.
Is it a coincidence that Josh and Kusku?
I don't know. Where the floodgates are opening. Here's Lamar Brown doing it beautifully again. 4-2.
And look, it's a bit premature, but not much. 6:13 left. We were just talking about how this is what happens in the last 6 minutes of the game.
That's right. Now, John Kusku encouraging his team to keep it up, keep strong. Williams in the center makes nice blocks. He's got Sean on the left. Williams slides back to right wing, and Kusku takes his place in the center. Like you say, Coach, the fluidity and the experience they show when they make these switches is beautiful to watch. It's just they just naturally change positions. Great communication. Ball.
It's like the triangle offense or
Yeah.
total football.
Yeah, that triangle offense changed the NBA. Certainly changed the Bulls.
And just from a pure like love for goal ball perspective, if you love playing goal ball, I don't know why you wouldn't want to play everywhere on the court. Have the ability to play in every position.
I can see the argument for mastering a certain place or ability, but I know what you mean. There's some musicians who play multiple instruments.
People play goal ball for different reasons, but I'm saying the ones who play it because they love it, they want to play everywhere.
Yeah. Kusku encouraging his team again from the center, fires the ball out. That was a little close. It was J1. There's 4:56 left. See if the Knights can do anything.
You got to think that they're probably going to end up putting Joe in at some point to close this game out.
Right. Yeah.
New York really doing a good job of attacking Sean. And he's been stepping it up and blocking some of those tough bounce balls headed toward his corner.
Oh, nice shot by Dev. A slow, quiet one right across the face of Cusco. Nicely saved by Sean Ransom. There's another ball right into Dev's feet again at the line between the right wing and the center. There's Dev. There's Sean going to give it a throw, encouraged by Cusco. Lamar Brown bounces it up. Cusco saves it relatively easily, flips it back.
Taking some time for a floor wipe. Very, very important.
Yeah, this is the highlight of the tournament. Great job. All right. Oh,
It's always really important that officials stay vigilant in wiping the floor, because if you don't catch it early and often, then it gets to the point where you get past the point of no return, and then the floor just stays wet for the rest of the tournament.
Coach, I've got a dumb, meaningless question, but I was thinking about it the other day for some reason. Do you think they'll ever start changing sides again?
I think about that a lot. I don't think so. I think that they like not changing sides. It certainly extends the 3-minute halftime because you don't have to waste time walking to the other end of the court. So I
But
think that it's just going to stay that way. I don't think they'll
as
revert
long as
back.
there's no anomalies with the goals or one's loose or anything, they seem to be better than that. I remember some days I watched earlier at some venues where the goals are back a few inches from the side, and there may be an advantage. But I think at this level, they've tightened things up.
I took a team down to Mexico's national championships in 2013. We got invited through a LA connection, and one of their goals, it had a post on each corner, and then it dipped down in the middle. So they tied a piece of string to the middle, and then tied the other end to the basketball hoop, and then it was
Oh my
arched up
goodness,
like,
like
the
like
roof of a
tent.
house. Yeah.
Oh, so they finally tried the one hole of
Dev
nice,
Bullock.
and Dev was ready for it. He was up to it. Here's Alex Williams. Let's see if they give it another shot.
We're under 3 minutes now
He's
with a
looking
2-goal
down the
lead.
line. Well,
For
oh, that's
Omega
going to be a
still.
goal. 5-2. That was a easier goal than it should have been. Five to two now. There's the Knights. There's Dev. It's in Alex Williams. 2:40 left in the game. There's going to be another goal. It hits off the leg of. That was a nice bouncy shot by Cusco. And it hit high off the leg of center and into the back of the
And
net.
look, I mean, starting from 6:15
Five,
until
four
now,
goals.
there have been 6 total goals scored.
Oh,
Now
seven.
7 total goals
Yeah.
scored. Those
You
the
called
12-minute
it.
halves
You called it,
make a
Coach.
serious difference. If this is a 10-minute half game, the game is over. There's 2:30 left.
Yeah,
That's when all
exactly.
these
And you don't
goals are being
And
scored.
this is where the attrition happens, and it's a huge part of sports. It's a huge part of every major sport you can think of,
Yeah.
and it's so underrated of a condition. From golf from golf to football, of course, basketball, obviously, the timing, the ins and outs, how many minutes the players play. It's all so important. It's designed so that they can't play a full game without getting tired.
I know it. And it forces you to have a deeper team, to condition yourself better, to play with more strategy. It makes the games more interesting.
Which is obviously one of the reasons why you've always said finish strongly. So it's in their mindset to be ready at the end and be prepared for that.
And sometimes you just got to compartmentalize. You have to break the game down into different portions. And that's why I like to talk about it as quarters instead of halves.
Yeah, what's some basketball team I think it was North Carolina or somebody, Duke, had a crazy minute or crazy 3 minutes, like when he first come out for the second half. That's their 3 minutes where they just go crazy or whatever, right? Because you can't play 100%. You can't go crazy all the time.
Yeah. And high ball called on Dev.
Oh.
And
This could be it. A minute 30 left, a 3-goal lead by Omega. This could be the dagger here. Kusku lining up. Dev in the middle. Oh, nicely stopped. Great save by Dev. Very well done. Good shot by John Kusku.
Omega
Better save.
shooting 25% on penalty shots.
Ooh. Let's hope they solve that Monday. Oh. So our next game here, folks, is Manticores and Rattlesnakes. That should be good as well. Knocked out by Williams. 6-3, a minute, 16 seconds left in the game.
Alex Williams is snapping out to block the ball so much better today than he was yesterday. He's actually playing defense with some aggression.
And I noticed that as well, yeah. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
It was
There are no
I
words to
don't know
describe what
how.
just happened. No, that ball was popped up by Lamar's foot. It hits the top crossbar. It lands on top of Jerron's foot. And then,
laying down.
yeah, as he's laying on his back. And now Jerron takes that momentum from that lucky save and scores on a full cross-court shot to bring him within 2 with 40 seconds to go.
Is this our miracle comeback, Coach?
I don't think so. But it is possible. Anything's possible. Certainly stopping the clock by throwing the ball out of bounds is not going to help the Omega.
Well, and it's that small stuff that's so huge. No foul. Keep that ball, keep that clock moving. So who called the time?
New York did. New York called the timeout. You know, we're training a lot of officials here. Sometimes when to blow the whistle and what words to say in what order and that type of stuff. It takes a while to learn that, but all in all, I think these refs are doing a really, really, really great job for their first tournament.
Training a few announcers too here, Coach. I want to say this is my first time doing this, and I'm thankful that you're here with me, helping me out, doing color, doing play-by-play. I'm lucky to have somebody so knowledgeable and of the game and the players and the people up here giving me a hand. It's really, really important. Thank you.
Hey, well, thank you, but I am not that good at commentary.
You're doing great. Hey, it's there's the dagger.
Yep,
With
and
7
that'll
seconds
end it
left.
7-4 with a goal from Cusco and less than 10 seconds on the clock.
There's the dagger. All right. That's the final 7-4 Omega. 7-4 Omega. They look headed toward a
Yeah,
showdown,
so-
perhaps with the Manticores, but there's still some games left here.
Basically, this next game is going to pretty much decide everything. If Texas loses by any amount, then the Manticores and Omega are going to play in the final. If Texas wins, then we have to look at goal diff, and I don't have those numbers in front of me.
You've opened up. You had to go ahead and open that up, didn't you? So, yeah. So you're saying Rattlesnakes can win by a certain amount and get in the top 2.
Yes.
So what is our? We'll see if we can't get those numbers for you before we.
Yeah, let's see. We have
Before
20
you get
minutes
going
here.
on.
Yeah. Cut us off.
I mean, where the fuck should I really even start? I got hoes that I'm keeping in the dark. I got my niggas cross the street living large. Thinking back to the fact that they dead, thought my raps wasn't facts, so they sat with the bars. I got 2 phones, one need a charge. Yeah, they twins, I could tell they ass apart. I got big packs coming on the way. I got big stacks coming out to save. I got Lil Max with me, he the wave. It's a big gap between us and the game. In the next life, I'm trying to stay paid. When I die, put my money in the grave. When I die, put my money in the grave. I really gotta put a couple niggas in their place. Really just lapped every nigga in a race. I really might tap realest nigga on my face. Lil CC, let it slap with the bass. I used to save hoes with a mask in a cave. Now I'm like, nah, love, I'm good, go away. Ain't about to die with no money I done gave you. I was on top when that shit meant a lot. Still on top like I'm scared of the drop. Still on top and these niggas wanna swap. Niggas wanna swap like it's sauce in a Watts. I don't wanna change cause I'm good where I'm at. Mob tie, so I'm always good where I'm at. Word to Junior, Jazzy, Baby J. Tell them when I die, put my money in a crack.
Couple figures, kill a skull and collect. She fuck a nigga, then she on to the next. Really living large, she ain't all with a Mac. When you niggas thinking small in the mall with a rat. Roll with us if you really wanna get it. Go get a $500,000 in a Sprinter. Phone ringing, bitches know a big tipple. I got the hook up and it really no limit. Dead brokers in you nigga DNA. Ricky Smiley syndicated with the yay. Little nigga just another state case. Bury my motherfucker Chase Bank, time to bounce. Gotta count on my allowance. You niggas snitching, so I gotta reroute it. The nigga dripping like I got $1 zillion. Got the trap jumping like Zane when I rebound. Then I'm out. Then I never talk about it. The homie squad, but we all smoke the loudest. Rich niggas and I'm really being modest. Cause the way I do my deals never treated like an artist want a house. You could DM my account. My DM 6 figures and I'm counting. 9 figures was the goal till I hit it. These niggas ain't living, so bury mine with me. Ross got it.
When I die, put my money in a grave. I really gotta put a couple niggas in their place. Really just lapped every nigga in a race. I really might tap realest nigga on my face. Lil CC, let it slap with the bass. I used to save hoes with a mask in a cave. Now I'm like, nah, love, I'm good, go away. Ain't about to die with no money I done gave you. Yeah. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Sometimes we laugh and sometimes we cry, but I guess you know now. Baby, I took a half and she took the whole thing. Slow down. Baby, we took a trip, now we on your block and it's like a ghost town. Baby, where did these niggas be at when they say they doing all this and all that? Tired of beefing you bums, you can't even pay me enough to react. Been waking up in the crib and sometimes I don't even know where I'm at. Please don't pay that nigga songs in this party, I can't even listen to that. Anytime that I run into somebody, it must be a victory lap. Hey, shawty come sit on my lap. Hey, they saying Drizzy just snap. This in between us is not like a store, this isn't a closable gap. Hey, I see some niggas attack and don't end up making it back. I know that they at the crib going crazy down bad. What they had didn't last, damn baby. Sometimes we laugh and sometimes we cry, but I guess you know now. Baby, I took a half and she took the whole thing. Slow down. Baby, we took a trip, now we on your block and it's like a ghost town. Baby, where did these niggas be at when they say they doing all this and all that?
I'm in the trenches, relax. Can you not play that little boy in the club? Cause we do not listen to rats. We in Atlanta, I buy her wig. She telling me Tay is the best. Point at the nigga who act like a killer, but you only one from the net. I'm like the baby, I'm not just a rapper. You play
been embraced. And the money's hard to make. So I bet they on their face right now. I know that they at the crib going crazy down bad.
Welcome back again, ladies and gentlemen. Game between the Manticores and Texas Rattlesnakes with all kinds of implications. Coach, what are we looking at here?
Yeah, that's right. We ran the numbers, and we can say with a lot of certainty, not 100%, but over 90, that the Texas Rattlesnakes, in order to move forward, need to win this game by at least 3. 3 would take it to a least goals allowed tiebreaker, where the Rattlesnakes may have the advantage over the Manicores because the Manicores had that 14-13 game last night. But if the Rattlesnakes were to win by 4, that would be a guarantee in. We also have the Omega in a situation where they play the Fuego. If they mercy the Fuego, which the other 3 teams have done, then they will be plus 16 and they will guaranteed be in regardless of the outcome of this game. So Omega controls their own destiny. All these teams do. However, the Rattlesnakes have the biggest hill to climb because they need to beat one of the best teams in the country, and they need to beat them by at least 3.
Yeah, you could say that even if Rattlesnakes lose by 4, they're still plus 11. Omega's plus 6. They still have to beat Fuego by 5. Jim Davis scores on the first throw of the game between Josh and Davion. Scores 1-0 Rattlesnakes. Josh is talking about the floor being a bit wet. He shoots from the right wing, fires the ball down into the chest of Will, who was not positioned as well, but he got a break there. Will throwing from the right wing, throws it immediately out of bounds. Right into Davion. Hands it to Josh. Josh shooting from the left wing. Josh rolls, throws it right down the line. Nice shot, just missed. Just missed the corner.
It's been a little joke these guys have. People sometimes call Josh Wellborn the ghost. So Zach has been wooing like a ghost at him.
Well, then they had Welburn in the center for that first goal, didn't they? And then they quickly stopped that. Despite my protestation that even trying that, they gave up a goal and they gave it up.
First shot of the game.
And then Jordan bang back in center. Here's Zach. Oh, it's gonna go up and
Davion with a great second effort
behind Jordan. Very nice. Jordan let that pop up in there, and Davion saved him. There's a nice shot.
Great
Nice
feed
save.
by Zach.
I thought that was going in the net, Coach, and it was stopped by Zach nicely. Here's Will. Second time he's thrown it directly out of bounds.
Bit of an under rotation, to say the least.
Josh. The center of Zach. These people know each other rather well here. The Texas folks, and of course, Jordan and Davion residing here in Texas. So, and Jordan and playing with the Rattlesnakes at times over the last year.
Yeah.
A lot of familiarity, a lot of friendships, and a lot of fun here. But not today. This is serious. Jordan blocks it, gets it, runs back, taps the ball, hands it to Josh. Josh on the right wing fires it down, and it's kicked out by Zach.
Love the energy.
Here we go. Jim Debus with the ball on the left wing. Just fires it down into Wellborn. Over to Jordan, who gives it back to Wellborn. Josh Wellborn on the right wing, fires it right into the heart of Zach. Gets it, walks back, taps it. It's grabbed out of his hand by Jim Debus, who spins it, fires it down, hits Jordan, just blocks it. Jordan again back to Josh. No early goal throwing for Jordan here. So they're all business. They're all business. Getting the ball to Welburn, who immediately fires it cross corner into the side of the net again before hitting the back of the net. What a great shot.
Got to tip your cap to him on that one.
1-1. Manticores, Rattlesnakes. Here's Jim Debus firing it into Jordan, who fires it back and catches him off guard and just plucked off the line by Jim Debus at the very last second. Great play by Jim. He fires it back to Jordan, who kicks it and does not block it out. It stays in, so Davion's going to have to hurry. He spins, gives it a bounce. Not much power on that one. Easily gathered by Zach. Walks over to the right wing. Takes it, spins, and fires it to center. Jordan very active this game, as he usually is, but particularly so. And it's a good sign for Manticore. Here's Will with the ball. He's going to hit.
There was almost a collision.
He's going to
there.
hit Zach. It was very close. And Jordan recognized it, snap, fires back, and just missed the corner. Boy, Will just got back down in time, Coach.
Man, I hold my breath every time I'm about to see two players run into each other. When you're not on the bench and you can't call a timeout, all you do is just sort of wait and tear.
You can call timeout from here. What are they going to do? You just say it. Somebody will.
You know, the rule actually is if the players are in danger, the referee's supposed to stop the game. And if they have to stop the game for the safety of a player, then you are issued a delay of game penalty.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Didn't know that. Zach stops and gives it to Will, who fires it down in the court and hitting Davion. Here's Davion. Big bounce cross court, works well for him. It hits Jim and trickles out of bounds. That ball continues to give all defenders on all teams problems. Got a nice shot there, Matt. There's Divas again, fires it down. Harmlessly hits Josh. And Zach blocks it out. Will backing up. Across the center, fires in the hole. Jordan there. Jordan's going to snap it back. And I've pointed that out in previous accounts. There's Zach lining up in center. Fires the ball over toward Josh. Blocks it up and out. They had a shot depending on how that bounced, but Josh was able to get a hold of it and kick it out. Not the strongest of blocks, but he stopped it. That's another beautiful throw into the corner from 2-1. I'm sorry, from 8-1. 8-1. 2-1 now. Manticores. Here's Jim Debus. Jim Debus throws stopped by Jordan. I like Josh getting angry like that, not taking it fit. Oh, there's a throw. Nicely saved again. Zach having a solid game in center.
Yeah, he's gotten so much better this year.
Picked up by Jim Debus and fired toward. Oh, a nice save by Davion. Just ticks it out.
Using that sideline to his advantage. You
Yes,
don't have to
for
trap
sure.
the ball, you just have to change its direction.
He's tapping. Jim's got it. He's grabbed it. He spins out, fires the ball into the hole. Nicely saved by Josh. Josh was coming for Jordan and saved it at the 4. At the at the 6. But definitely inside the center part. Jordan with a nice save. And Coach, you're saying you think that was planned, but should Jordan have had that ball? That last one? Or the one that
ball
Josh
that Josh blocked.
at the he
That's
was
sort
in
of
the center.
that gap to gap shot. You'd really have to look at it in slow motion to give a for sure answer. But my opinion is that the center, when it's a ball thrown between the center and the wing, if it's thrown from the near side,
Right.
I think the center should be a majority responsible for that. But I think what's going on here is there's a presumption that the Rattlesnakes are going to be attacking Davion a lot. So I think that Jordan is going to be
Right.
cheating a
That's
little
right.
bit more in his direction.
That's right. They showed a good ability to do that in the last game. So
And the other thing is the Rattlesnakes, they're trying to hit Davion, but unless they're throwing it from the center or from in front of Davion, Jordan is going to be cutting off the cross-court angle. And you see they're trying to hit him, but they're just hitting Jordan instead.
yeah, good point. Very good point. Ball goes out the door and into the stairwell, retrieved by one of our line people. One of the Fuego members, I believe. Josh has the ball now on the left wing. Took it away from David. Fires it straight into the heart of Will, who picks it up. Big Will takes it and spins it, fires it toward Jordan, who's going to snap it back at Will. Oh, good instinct, but he didn't follow through on that. But he's going to keep Will on his toes doing that and maybe catch him out one of these times.
Yeah, I mean, if you throw the ball out of bounds, but the defender still has to dive, then it is a rep for that defender, even though
I was going to
to
say, I bet it. Oh, great save by Davion. Hits the post. I'm going to say it. After a while, you get to 5 minutes left in the game. That's Will. You see Big Will, and he may get tired of jumping up and jumping back down every time, afraid of Jordan's firing the ball back.
A lot of times teams will use a strategy of keep the ball away from the best thrower because we don't want him to score on us, but it's really stupid. Super stupid. You should throw right at him. Yeah.
Tire him out playing defense. Blocking the ball. And saved by Jordan.
And against any good team, they're going to be able to put the ball in their best scorer's hands.
There's Josh. Oh, nice block by Jim. And it comes over to nice call by Zach, adjusting Will and letting him know the ball was coming to his right. I like that. Good communication. Here's Davion cross court. Kicked by Jim. That one fooled Zach a little bit, but Jim was there to stop it with his legs. Oh, Jordan blocks the ball, spins back harmlessly right back to Jordan. Hands it to Josh. Josh goes over to the right wing and fires the ball down. Another nice save by Zach at center.
And now with 4 minutes left in this half, we have another low-scoring, close game for today.
Another fire back by Jordan.
I'll keep posing the question, but is defense better or is offense worse today?
Oh, that was kind of pretty. He waited for it, felt it, and just slapped it out of bounds. They've got a big bounce. See, at the center, that doesn't work, but you throw that straight down the wing, and that ball's going to bounce one more time up in the air, and it gives them trouble. Here's Divas. Fires it. See, I don't know if those balls are high or he seems to hold it a little longer sometimes. Here's Josh at the right wing, center position. Ends up at center right. He had a a gap he aimed for, and he hit it, but Jim Debus was there to stop the ball. Debus fires toward a hole, nicely saved by Davion. Beautiful.
That was where the hole was.
That was a hole, and he aimed it right where he wanted it. Good game here.
But did you see how he was able to get the ball past Jordan by moving into center to throw?
Yeah. Well, remember, Jordan has been training and teaching and working with this team, this Rattlesnake team, and bringing expertise from his coaches and everyone he's ever been with, and bringing it down here to Texas, and it's paid off. That was a goal by
Wellborn.
Josh Wellborn, making the score now 3-1 with 2:53 back in a low scoring first half. Here's Jim Davis cross court again. Handled easily by David.
Rattlesnakes need to close out this half, preferably having
Well,
scored a goal,
Josh-
but
Josh-
they can't let another one in this.
I
in this
agree.
first half.
Yeah, you don't want to give another one. in.
Remember, they have to win by 3, so being down 2 normally not that big of a deal, but they're essentially down 5.
Madrigals might get that bit in their mouth also if they get up by a few. Ali, who's I see.
Yeah,
He's
so
over.
Ali G coming in for Will.
Ali G for Will. So this will give Will the full advantage of the remaining 2:40 and a half plus 3 minutes. So nice 5-minute plus break. Maybe some at the beginning of the second half as well to give him a good spell before he comes back in. We'll see.
100%. You don't see a whole lot of substitution and timeout in the first half tactics in domestic goal ball. Lots of times it has to do with the fact that teams aren't given that extra timeout in most tournaments because they're not playing 12-minute halves, so they give you less timeouts as well. But there's a lot. You have a lot of different options of what you can do when you're essentially in a use it or lose it situation with a timeout and a substitution.
Ali G down, saved by Davion. Davion, the ball fell out of his hand. The ball fell out of his hand from his where he was cupping it to his fingertips as he threw it, and he got fortunate that it moved forward as quickly as it did.
Yeah, and you could tell the mistake on the throw caused some weird timing.
Yeah, it almost scored.
Defense.
It snuck over Zach.
Ali gives Texas a little bit different kind of firepower. I think him right in front of Davion, being able to challenge that gap there. He may be able to get a goal here in the last 90 seconds for Texas.
Nicely saved. Good throw by Jim again in the hole, and Jordan was there waiting. Jordan to Davion. Hurry up, guys. Throws the ball. Nicely saved again by Zach. Minute 11, minute 10 left in the half. Jim Davis throws it out of bounds. Josh from the left wing. Fires the ball down into Ali. That hurt him. That hurt Ali. It hurt his hand, maybe his thumb. He's trying to shake it off, but I think he hurt his hand there, Coach. We'll see if it affects his shot at all. If it hurt his hand, it sure didn't affect that shot.
He
He
got that
fires it down the court. 58 seconds left. There's Josh. Oh, rolls over Ali and way over the back crossbar. But maybe right down the line. Beautiful shot throw by Ali, but just misses outside of Davion. Ball into Davion. Takes the ball, turns it, gives it to Josh at left wing. That's Viola's. Josh throws it down, scooped up, hits Ali, and scooped up by Zach.
Ali taking some hits right now.
Zach spins, fires it down, hit by Jordan into Josh. Hey, Jack, almost half time. 30 seconds. Oh, that's a nice save in the
Well,
center
with a little
position.
changeup right there.
By
Again,
Ali.
fooled Texas a bit.
18 seconds left in the half. So down, blocked again by Davion. 15.5 seconds left in the first half. Coach, another low-scoring game.
Yes. I bet it's going to be low scoring until the last 6 minutes. What do you think?
Well, we were right last time, weren't we? I don't think Manicores are going to give up too many goals here. I think if I think if the Rattlesnakes want a chance, they're going to have to carve out.
Not only that, but
few
those
goals
balls
here,
that
too.
have been popped up by the Manicores that haven't scored, you need a world, if you're Texas, where those are landing in the goal. You know,
yeah.
I mean, when a ball is getting popped up, it's got whatever percentage chance of scoring or not, and you need them all to land on your side.
There haven't been very
To
many,
win
actually. In this game, Davion is playing strong.
Yeah.
Jordan's on fire, and Josh is holding his own over there as usual. So it shows up in the scoreboard. They gave up that one easy early goal.
Yeah, first shot of the game, and they've
6 seconds left. 5, 4, 3. They're not going to get it off. 2, 1. Halftime.
Yeah, the Manicores scored
Hi,
got
Jack.
scored on, and then didn't give up a goal.
Ass than the models.
The good life. So keep it coming with the bottles. The she feel booze like she bombed at Apollo. The good life. It feel like Houston. It feel like Philly. It feel like DC. It feel like VA or the Bay or yay. Hey, this is the good life.
Welcome back. We're here at the start of the second period. 3-1 Manticores in a hard-fought game here with their hometown friends, the Texas Rattlesnakes. Again, a lot of friends here, a lot of knowledge of the other people's play, a lot of practicing together. So, making for a good match. Josh starts with the ball at right wing, spins, fires across, just hits the tip of Ali's feet and blocked out. Will looking for the ball, hands it to side person and hands it to Ali, who hands it to Jim, who comes all the way over to the left wing. And he spins it, fires it down, blocked by Josh, and takes the spin back. Neatly picks it up, spins, fires to the gap. And nice stop by Zach again. Number 6, Zach. Zach fires in the hole, and Jordan gets over to it. Davion. What did he do? High ball. Must have been a high ball. 10 seconds. What they I, must have been a time call. I'm not sure. Zach to shoot the ball from the center. Davion moves over to the center. He was in this left. He's halfway between left and the center. Here comes the ball, and he's down. Blocks the ball. No goal. Very nice play by Davion. Again, Davion, part of that World Youth Championship team in 5 years ago in Budapest, along with Josh, Jordan, and Sean Walker, Paralympian Sean Walker. All those kids have come a long way. Here's Ali G. Goes it straight down into the hole. Jordan picks up snapshots back toward Ali, forcing Ali to get down very quickly. More of those snapshots. What was it time? It's time. Or it was either high ball or time because they called it immediately. Oh, yeah. Yeah, better eyes than I did.
Line judge has to take the ball during an equipment check so that the team who is getting the equipment check doesn't get an advantage to be able to move the ball around and stuff.
Or to throw it at the head of the other team while they're chirping. Or back here's Jim Davis with the ball. Fired up, throws it down the line. Here's Wellborn with the ball from center. Fires it across. Oh, Coach, that was that shot we've seen him put in 3 or 4 times.
Yep.
Already, and just missed wide.
That's a shot you don't see from Wellborn often because he's not often throwing from the right wing. but it is a good angle for a right-handed thrower.
Oh, block out, block out, blocked out by the post. Maybe
I think it just nicked.
I'm
his
not sure
foot.
anyone touched that ball except the steal. Here's Jim Debus firing it down in the hole. Nice save by Jordan Main.
That's an example of the center coming over to blocking that gap on the near side and relying on his offside wing to
Josh.
protect him across the face.
And again, as we know, Jordan is certainly one of the best people at that.
The thing about Jordan is he can naturally read the ball well, but he also is putting himself in the optimal position before the ball is thrown to make that read. So you combine those two things.
There's a goal. Josh Wellborn. You were saying yesterday Jordan makes some incremental shifts as the ball's approaching, just giving him an advantage of position in the during the play.
You can think of it as he's centering himself.
Right, right.
Mhm.
Here's Zach now with the ball on the near side. Goes to center. Fires it down toward Davion. Davion's been pretty solid. Hits the ball, pops up in the air, and rolls harmlessly out of bounds. Wellborn takes the ball at left wing, spins, shoots it down. Stopped by Jim Debus, who was in the center area when he blocked the ball. So on the cross angle, helping out Zach. Wellborn fires the ball down, almost through Zach. Saved. Hands off to Debus. Debus is in the center. Throws it out of bounds. Harmless. Let's see if we can give Davion a throw here. Do a bouncy ball. Nope. Nope. What is that? We had a play yet?
There was an equipment check. Now Wellborn with it on the other end,
There we
sneaking back to his wing.
All right. Fires it. Get into the feet of Zach.
It's two in a row out of bounds from Jim.
Yeah, it could be. Is that a sign of fatigue, coach, or is he just missing his spot?
I think it's something that he's been struggling with all season, under rotation and throwing out of bounds cross court from left wing.
We are getting toward that magical 6-minute mark.
Yes.
And these guys have been playing a couple hard games today. And again, Jim is 40 in his 40s.
Yeah.
I've never seen his motor go down, so I'm just speculating. But
He's in good shape.
Oh, they're substituting him out as I speak and bring Will back in. Will had his break from 2:50 left in the first half through the 3-minute half, and now coming back in with 8:47 left in the game. So he's had a good breather and give Jim a spell.
Yeah, and hopefully he can take advantage of this. You know, he's the freshest guy on the court right now.
I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see Jim maybe in the last minute or two if it tightens up a bit.
And it'll be fun to watch Will play left wing. He plays both wings, but he plays left wing less often.
A shot saved by Jordan, who, after taking 10 shots last game, maybe has not shot one this game. There's the ball, and testing Will out immediately. He passes the test, picks up the ball, jump show, spins, throws it. Saved by Davion. Here's Josh, spins, fires it. Jordan's snapshot again. Again, that snapshot is fooling people, and if it finds a hole, it's just going to roll right in. Here's Ali G firing it down. Watch out! Oh, ooh, he's pumped up. Great play by Jordan.
Jordan tipped the ball up in the air and then swatted it out with his hands. That's a situation where that's what creating your own luck looks like. he puts himself in positions to be able to get lucky, and that was one of them.
It's not the first time I've seen him do that.
No.
Another solid play by Davion.
Mm-hmm.
He's just sitting there like a rock, literally and figuratively,
That's right.
just manning that side. There's his bouncy ball cross court. Not his best bouncy ball there. Little weak, but there's a shot fired back into Jordan.
And look, like the Rattlesnakes seem to be so fixated on trying to score on Davion. I don't think Wellborn's had to block a ball.
Right.
You know, everything's getting blocked by Jordan or Davion. Wellborn's fresh to just keep slinging.
Jordan's going to shoot this one. Let's see if he goes bouncy ball straight. He goes bouncy and a hole. It's an opportunity. He certainly hit the hole. Good save by Will at the end of the day. Spins, fires down the line. There's your save by Josh.
That was a good shot.
On cue, yeah. Keep him honest, right?
Yeah, make him earn it.
Josh spins, fires toward the hits hits Will in the torso and bounces out in the hands of Ali G. Crosses court, saved by Josh. Fired back at Ali.
And the Manicore's given up the first shot of the game, haven't given up a goal yet. So that's 17 and a half minutes of shutdown defense.
I saved by Jordan again. Jordan snapshot back to Ali. Again, that snapshot's keeping them not just on their toes, but they're taking some energy to go down and get those balls every time. Instead of being lackadaisical and getting down there, having to really speed up. I don't think they want to do that. I think they want to rest a little bit. Here it comes. Nice save by Zach. Coach, 6 minutes left?
Yes.
I don't know now.
Oh, no. And already a wasted possession. It's a curse of 6 minutes tick off the clock. The mistakes start coming. So there's been 5 goals scored in the first 18 minutes. Let's see what happens in the last 6.
And if you're coming in late, we're talking about 12-minute halves and the difference it can make in tiredness at the end of the game and how it manifests itself. And see some of it already. There's a goal instantly by Josh. 5-1 Manticore. Here's Will. Spins, fires. It's blocked by Josh. Back to Jordan. Jordan's going to throw this one. Jordan's going to bounce this one. Not much of a bounce, but he gets a lucky bounce. It almost got on the backside of Will.
That's
and got
a
it
Joe Hamilton. The roll backwards and flop like a fish. Sorry, Joe.
I have nothing to do with that comment. Ali throws it. Bit of a while for it to hit the ground, but I guess it's all right. Here's Davion. Let's see if he can throw it straight down. This might go. That shot 1-1 has been fooling people all day, and that just got out of bounds a bit. We've got a timeout on the court.
Yep. Timeout for Texas.
Timeout for Texas. 5-2. 5-1.
So now, if the Manicores hold their lead, they will be the 1 seed. And the Omega will be playing Fuego after this. If Omega wins, they will be the 2 seed. We will get a rematch of the 14-13 Manicores win last night in the final between the Manicores and the Omega.
I can't wait, Coach, if that's what happens. I mean, what a game we had last night. If it's half of that tonight, it'll be a great game.
Hopefully it's half of it. I think I'd rather see 7-6 than 14-13. Yet, if the substitution happened during the timeout, it's okay.
Texas, you got to call the sub during the timeout. If you call the sub during the timeout, it's not a penalty. After the timeout, it's a penalty.
Yeah, so you're not allowed to call back-to-back timeouts without a throw in between. Same with a
Yeah.
timeout and a substitution, etc.
Right.
If you're allowed to make a substitution during a timeout, but you're not allowed to make one after. So if you call the sub while the 45 seconds is still running, then after the timeout's over, the referee will run the substitution and not penalize you. But because after,
She was out at the moment. She probably knew.
that was, and Wellborn scores on the penalty shot, but that was the correct call.
6-1 Manticores. 5:10 left of the game.
And Wellborn is pretty much running away with the high goal scorer of this tournament.
Yeah.
He went into today with 19 goals. Cusco was behind him with 17, but he's pumped in 6 so far this game and had quite a few against Fuego. So now that's a lesson that Texas will never forget now. So not the worst time for it to happen in a game where you're probably losing anyway.
Right.
At least this wasn't like a tied game when this went down. That's heartbreaking.
Timeout still on the court. Equipment.
We just
Changed.
finished the sub. So.
Jim Davis. Jim Davis takes his place at the right wing. Down to Josh.
By the way, in just 1 minute, we have 2 goals once we crack that 6-minute mark. Saved right at the goal line by Davis.
Davis comes back, hits Jordan in the stomach.
And Davis came in on right wing as well.
Oh, Davis. There's a hole there. Nope. Covered up by Davis. Zach gives it back to Jim Davis. This is where he scored from before to start the game, Coach. And almost hit that hole again.
Yeah, it certainly looks like that's the most advantageous place for him to throw from.
Oh, that's a wicked ball by Trump. That ball has some speed on it. At 4:20 in the game. Good power there. Bounces out to Jordan. Snaps it up. See, look how far back Zach was not ready at all. It just fell to him.
Yeah, it's like Jordan's snapshot, as you call it, and I like that because he sort of does just snap it off of his hand, but that's equivalent like to a jab.
Oh, and Wellborn puts it in the corner from the movie. It's a submarine reference when they snapshot the torpedoes. They fire them quickly without doing most of their normal preparations. I got that from Crimson Tide, the movie, but snapshot 1 and 4 tubes. They don't do all the preparation. They just fire the ball right back, and that's what they're doing with that snapshot. Sorry, I interrupted.
But yeah, no, it's like a jab in boxing, you know?
Right.
It forces the fighter to have to worry about it.
Yep.
And that's what Jordan's shot is doing.
Yep. There's Devian with it. Little fastball. Floor's a little slick out there. Zach gets up and gives it back to Will. Careful.
Ooh, close to a noise penalty.
The same two again, almost colliding.
Yeah, bad communication and, getting a bit frantic, getting desperate. Manicores are solid. You haven't been able to put a goal in on them for the last 21 minutes.
I don't want to jinx anything, Coach, but I'm watching Manicores a lot, and you don't see them running into each other. They communicate very, very well.
Yeah.
Welburn fires it right in the gap, right between the left wing and the center, right on the line between 6 and 7. Goal. 8-1.
And that's
Now that
all 8
opens.
goals coming from Wellborn.
Now it's 8-1. They're friends, but they're also 3 goals away from a mercy.
They're not going. Honestly, I think it's more disrespectful to make the game go on longer and not,
That's right.
give the kill shot
I
because
don't-
it's like a
I would never suggest
animal
they wouldn't
playing
try
with its
for it.
food,
Yeah.
you know. When we were at the Americas Championships, Brazil, they dominated everybody. They won by mercy every game, right? And one of the games, like the local media came to film it as a live broadcast, and so Brazil was playing a team that they were beating the crap out of, and they asked them to please extend it past halftime so that, like,
Funny.
for the media purposes. So you have these guys. It's really sad. They're like taking one step and throwing. It's very obvious they're not playing hard.
Zach.
Yeah.
So
Good
coach again. Again, uncanny the 6 minute,
Yeah,
the 6
the
minute mark.
collapse, right?
People are getting tired. We said it, and it came to fruition 2 games in a row.
We had a total of 5 goals scored in the first 18 minutes.
Right.
Now
There's another.
We
one,
have-
but,
we have a total of 5 goals scored
In
in the
last
last 4 minutes.
4 minutes, right? And it's now 9-1. 9-1. Manticores over Texas. A proud Texas team. Now they're going to fight hard here to stop this. So throw in the hole. Jordan snap back. See, Jim had to get down, and he just got down.
Yeah, it's not letting Texas get comfortable.
Joe
to set up a
Hamilton better
shot.
pay attention. Should pay attention to that. Blocked by for their game. 9-1.
Need to blow the whistle for the timeout.
Yeah, and obviously you don't just get tired physically, coach. We're not just talking about that. You get tired mentally after firing ball after ball after ball after ball and not getting goals since the first 5 seconds of the game. It can wear on
Yeah.
you, and that mental tiredness can result in giving up goals.
And it's
And
not
they've
just
done
an
that.
extra 4 minutes. It's an extra 4 minutes of goal ball, meaning during that 4 minutes, substitutions and timeouts can be made. Different things that can happen that can extend the game far longer than 4 minutes.
Yes. All right. Davian has the ball. I think we're about ready for action here.
And they took Zach out in a rattlesnake substitution.
Okay. So Davis is at left. Will's in the center. At the right. Falls into Will. Will catches it. He's in the center. He spins. He fires it down toward Jordan. Jordan grabs it easily, and Jordan's going to shoot again. So that rolls in, and it's 10-1 Manticores.
And Jordan, the first Manicore to get on the board besides Wellborn.
10-1 Manticores. Here's Ali. Oh, that's a high ball, isn't it? They would have declined it, don't you think, Coach?
No.
No, do you think they would have taken a fiddle? No. Oh, that was close. There's Ali back cross. Jordan stops it. Here's Josh Welburn. Minute 18 left in the game. Fires it into the legs of Will Lopez. Hands it over to Jim Davis. Davis fires it very bouncy. Again, kind of a losing the close on that, losing that snap finish.
Yep.
Like a pitcher, like a snooker player, like a
85%
football throw. Yeah. There's a hard throw by Davian into Davis. Nice block by Jim Davis while he's in the center position from his left wing. Davis takes it and spins and he bounces it again, as we say, again out of bounds, not finishing that throw.
And now an opportunity for the Manicores to set up a play.
And here's Davion. Can he do it? Can he get in it? No. 48 seconds left. 47. 40, 47 left.
Will shades flew off of his face. I love how the referee
We're
picks
so
up
quick.
eye shades. It's like you pick them up just with your fingernails. They're so disgusting and sweaty.
She's still there.
Yeah.
She's still-
Oh, you pick them up like a rotten banana peel or something.
All right. Will looks. They put a lot into this game, the Rattlesnakes, and they had a lot of hopes, and they played really hard for a long time. But I think you can see some exhaustion on their faces and in their bodies.
Yeah.
Their body
And-
language
and
is
it's
down.
so hard to stay in a game when you can't score.
Yeah.
You know.
That might be in. Oh,
And then off of Jordan's toes, careened around
wrapped
Davion
completely
and posted
around
out.
Davion, which is no small feat, and hit the. Of course. 35 seconds left. 33, 32, 31.
For the rattlesnake steak, I do hope that they hold out here.
No. Sorry, not completely impartial here. Oh, up and over. 17 seconds left in the game. 10-1.
Wonderful effort by Josh Wellborn to
There's nobody
save
there
a
to
goal,
take the ball.
a goal on Jordan.
His LAG was 15, 14, 13, 12. He throws it. That's a high ball. Come on. How is that not a high ball, coach? Right? At 10 feet over? Here's Davion. Bam. Ooh, that's a
And Texas survives. So that looks like we'll have a New York and Texas bronze medal game and a Manicores and Omega final.
I wanna see
As
New-
long as Omega beats Fuego next game.
I think, and that's it. I'm excited to see the Texas Knights game again.
Yeah.
That'll be good. That was very hard fought before, and it should be another good match. But the final is set up, I think, for the gold.
Well, Omega
Can
does still
Omega-
have to win. They have to win this game against the Fuego.
Okay, yeah, they have to
They're
win.
certainly a favorite.
So
Fuego
yeah,
has lost every
odds on
game by
favorite.
10.
We're odds on favorite
so
to see a rematch of Manticores and Omega for our gold medal match. What time is that? Let's check the schedule here. The men's gold is scheduled right now for tonight at 6 o'clock. Men's bronze tonight at 4 o'clock.
Mhm.
And next game here, Fuego and Omega, and then lunch break. All right.
Thinking of me just like I know you should. I cannot give you everything, you know I wish I could. I'm so high at the moment, I'm so caught up in this. Yeah, we're just
kid while we're young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, broke high school kid. Young, dumb, broke high school kid. Young, dumb, broke high school kids.
I'm still a fan even though it's salty. Hate to see you with some other, but know you happy. Hate to see you happy if I'm not the one driving. I'm so mature, I'm so mature, I'm so mature. It got me a therapist to tell me there's other men I do. One night, I just want you. If I can't have you, no one should. I might kill my ex. Not the best idea. His new girlfriend's next. How I get here. I might kill my face. I still love him though. Rather be in jail than alone. I get the sense that it's a lost cause. I get the sense that you might really love her. The sex gon' be evidence. The sex is evidence. I try to ration with you, no words of crime of passion, but damn, you was out of reach. You was at the farmer's market with your perfect peach. Now I'm in the basement, planning on my patient. Now you lay your face down, got me taking over the beat. I'm so mature, I'm so mature, I'm so mature. I got me a therapist to tell me there's other men I do. One night, not just one show. If I can't have you, no one will. I might kill my ex, not the best idea. His new girlfriend's next out, I get here. I might kill my ex, I still love him though. Rather be in jail than alone. I did it all for love. I did it all on no drugs. I did all of this sober. I did it all for us. I did it all for love. I did all of this on no drugs. I did all of this sober. Don't you know I did it all for us? I just killed my ex. Not the best idea. Killed his girlfriend next. Now I get here. I just killed my ex. I still love him though. Rather be in hell than alone.
I gotta feed the streets. I'm gonna bleed the streets. Ski mask on my face. Sometimes you gotta cheat to stay ahead in this. Drink surf like it's liquor. Street life, I have you catching up to God quicker. Stick off to your lip off. Let the bang on you like a blood or a cripper. Flipper. So much bread, I'm a gymnast. Made so much money off of dummies, Yeah. I'm Mr. Body Catcher, Slaughter Gang Soul Snatcher. Ain't no regular F-150, this a rapper. No capper, street, not a rapper. Hit him and he turned into a booty clapper. Smith and Wesson, a 4L gang reppin'. We done baptized more than a damn reverend. Kappa Alpha, me and my gang, we do all the steppin'. Who you checkin'? It's FN, shoot east or west end. Yeah, I heard Poppy outside, and he got the double R, drop you outside. Check the weather and it's getting real oppy outside. I'ma drop it, then have these dropping like some mother type of that can look me in the eyes. I despise when I see you better put that pride to the side. Many times
plenty times. I survived, beef is live. Spoiler alert, this guys.
Keep blickies, and you know the sticky. My finger itchy, like the leaf hickeys. Your shooter's iffy. A street punk can never diss me. I come straight up out the six and we don't spell sissies.
I with her and with her and her. I hit up her, tell them do the for sure. Voodoo curse, it got him while I flew the Turks. Know the dogs had to hit him where we knew it hurts.
Gang, that's all I'm on.
Yeah,
Gang, that's all I'm on. 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 Let it bang bang, let it bang bang, till his brains hang, and his mama sang, and the pastor sang, and the bullets sang, and them choppers sang, and the choir sang.
I'm on everything. Jacob charged me for a 50 for a tennis chain. US Open had it on us at the tennis game. Tell the coach don't take me out, I like to finish games. Am I pen insane? Am I men insane? There's like 80 of us now, that's a scary thing. They doing on that other side embarrassing. We in Paris with it, 100 carats with it. All this for my son cause he's inheriting it.
Gang, that's all I'm on. 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 Gang, that's all.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the final regular pool game, if you will. This is between Omega and Fuego. Omega to our left, Fuego to the right. Fuego to begin the game. Daniel Smith begins by throwing it out. He was actually standing out as he threw it, as opposed to outstanding. Here's Omega with a shot. Cuscu into Hector. Hector slides it. Sorry, that's not Hector. That is Pedro. Pedro in the middle. We haven't seen much of Pedro this tournament. When you have three mercies, you're going to give everybody a chance to get them in there and play. There's the ball down, saved by Smith. Those down blocked by John Cuscu. Fires it right back at Smith. Again, that's that snapshot. And coming back. That's versus the Daniel Smith tries that unorthodox between your legs maneuver. What's with that, Coach? Does it have to be that? That's simply his fastest way of throwing the ball, or should he be just practicing to try to throw it the right way? The more orthodox way, the between the legs.
Oh, I mean, there are some very successful international Brazilians who've been able to perfect that.
Yeah, that's
I'm not the person that is going to be able to teach you how to do that. That's for sure.
Here's Sean throwing the ball across the court nicely. Blocked out at the last minute by David Smith. David Smith in left wing for Fuego. Pedro in the middle. We've got Hector over on the right. David Smith fires it in the hole and over. Cuscu And Williams for 1-0 lead by Fuego. That's it. Pull the fire alarms. Williams down 1-1. Told you.
Who scored that goal for Fuego? Was it Hector?
They were David Smith, I believe.
All right. Oh, I think we have a new referee. I haven't seen this official yet in this tournament. I like it when we get new refs with loud voices.
Hector with the ball at the center, fires it down into Sean, bounces up in the air and out. Kuski rifles it down the line.
Good timing by Smith
Blocked
on the block there.
Another nice block out by David Smith.
Challenging him with some accurate shots.
For sure. Ball in. David between his legs. That's got some speed on it, but again, didn't fool Cusco. Fires it back and hits Pedro again, who's anchoring the middle. Drops it back to Hector on the right wing. Big bouncing ball up and over Sean and into the goal. Oh, for Hector. Hector gives Fuego its second lead of the game against Omega. So, Coach?
That 3-hop bounce ball looks like a big weakness for Sean. And now Fuego with a little bit of luck. A ball tipped up off of the crossbar, hit another Fuego player, stayed on the court, didn't go in the goal.
I thought I'd gone in from my angle here. I got to move my coffee thermos a little bit. Oh, he threw it into the net. He threw it in the goal. Yeah, that was over. Yeah, it was over.
No, Linda said no.
What? Oh, no, it's clearly. Oh, sorry. Forgot I'm live on air here.
Hector Lara.
That was a
putting
no
some
goal.
Good work on defense on the right wing.
Line judge, who's got a great view straight down the line.
This is a very interesting situation
no
because
goal.
So this is an interesting game because there is essentially nothing to play for the Fuego, and Omega must win to be in the final.
Right.
So maybe we see the Fuego playing a little bit better now that all the pressure's off.
But what happened just now? What was the penalty?
10 seconds.
Oh. Coach, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna wind some of these back, like you said, so I can convince myself, as you have been convinced already, that more of these are accurate than not.
Yeah, I think more often you'll see a 10-second penalty get missed than get called too early.
Okay, that's saying something then. I believe you. So into Sean, trickles harmlessly out of bounds, drops back in at his feet, takes the ball, he's going to give it a shot, fires through the hole. The hole was, who was playing center on that play?
Nobody. The center got lost.
The center was on the right
disoriented.
All right.
And now, just like that, commit one penalty.
3-2.
I guess they didn't. I was
Later.
going to say commit a penalty and have an own goal, but that own goal did not get called a goal. Man, Alex defense way more aggressive today than yesterday. Happy to see that. He sort of started to struggle near the end of the New Jersey tournament. Brought it into this tournament a bit, and it seems like he's finally gotten out of that funk.
Coach, I want to ask you at some point. Let me ask you now. I've for a long time I've watched these games and I think it's so important. And I'd like to hear your knowledge of this and what you think of. I've seen teams, I guess, because they're kids, but I remember some of these teams going out and eating pizza and bread and food and, at lunch when they have a game about an hour and a half later, and um, certainly not recommended for any sport.
John Creasy with the goal.
But do you instruct your players on what to eat or not to eat before games, or
My point of view is that if my adult players can't figure that out on their own, then
well, I think it's such a crucial part. I mean, they're going to go out and snack. Some of them are 18, 19, 20, 21 when I'm talking about. But so I see people who come up and they're so famished. They've played a couple of tough games, and they come up and they want to eat a big meal, and they're all sweaty, and they cool off, and they eat some food, and now they got a big game in an hour and a half, and their stomach's working hard to digest the food, and they're kind of relaxed. And I don't think it's the best way to approach a game, but. I'm not saying everybody does it all the time. I just wondered if you had any.
well, I do have
Especially
an
with the
anecdotal
kids.
story about that. In 2013, I was coaching the Youth Worlds team, and the now America's star Callahan Young was playing on that team. And before, I think our semifinal, the guy had like some ungodly number of slices of pizza, something like 17 slices of pizza and like 4 chicken sandwiches. And before the game, he turned to me and he said, "Coach, what do I do if I have to throw up?" And I told him, just throw up on the court, because then you'll get that extra time while they're cleaning it up to rest.
I assume he went on to play great and win. And
He
win,
did. We beat Brazil like 4-1, 3-1, something like that.
and Hector takes out the trash. Literally. There's another ball, 2 balls that never saw the inside of the court. Thrown back and forth. Hector moves over to center. He spins and fires down the line. Big bounce. It's going to roll into the goal. Over Sean in the left wing and spins off into the right wing goal. 5-3 Omega. Here's Jason, number 6, now in the left wing for Purigo. He fires it into John Kuska, who spins it, rockets it down right in. Jason tests his body there. A smart play. I'm not sure if it's necessary, but
Hey, better to just not put yourself under duress and commit a penalty or
yeah,
something.
no, that's correct. I agree. It's a nice ball. Nice save by Jason, who snaps it back and almost scores.
Ooh, arms and post and out.
Almost scores on that snapshot. Hard ball by John Kuska, saved by Hector Lara. Rodrigo.
Yeah, timeout for the Fuego. So we're in the second quarter now with 5:21 left. Omega with a 5-3 lead.
Are we in the? I think we're in the first. Oh, second quarter, right. Hector fires it over Sean again. Lots of top spin on that ball and spun right over Sean. Beautiful shot. Fired back, saved by Hector. Oh, kicked out by Williams after getting through Cusco. And right fast, goal for Omega. Cusco fires it back quickly right into Pedro, who didn't have to move much, fortunately. Just hit him. There's a bouncy ball attempt from the wing. Off you go. Let's try. Fired back at him. Oh, he laid down flat, coach. He did not open up his body. He was stomach down and back up. He did not have his hips perpendicular. And it just easily rolled right over. What's the score? 7-4. Again, he's laying down.
Yeah,
he's laying sideways.
He's rolling forward, and he's ending up belly down on the floor.
Oh. Hey Siri, call Sophia. Oh. 3:47 left in the first half. There's a throw by Hector. Again, across the face of Cusco and into Alex Williams. It saves it. And Cusco fires it directly on the line between 6 and 7. Goal. 9-4. Ball done like coach, another goal or two, and we might have to start to talk.
Yeah.
Legs are coming apart, although they've moved their left wing to the right wing.
Yeah, now we have Hector over here on the left.
But that shouldn't take
Omega
Took him too long.
Omega doesn't plan a lot offensively, which leads to them pretty consistently throwing at a very wide variety of places on the court. You're never going to see that team get stuck into trying to score one way all the time. Sometimes it hurts them when the way to win is to pound one area, but more often than not, having a variety of shots combined with good defense is a better formula than playing in an unbalanced way to.
And especially without the eyes, as you said, on the bench.
Yeah.
Was that no call? What was that?
Yeah, shot clock was supposed to reset because there was an official's timeout. It
Okay.
did not, so they called a 10-second penalty, but they brought it back.
I got it. Hey, Sean, with a bounce. Few bounces. Ball started out. There's Sean again from the left wing. And ball into Jason, number 6 for Fuego. He's in the right wing. This ball fires it out of bounds. It started out of bounds and got further out of bounds. Down to Sean, who looking for the hole. Nice stop by Pedro. Over to Hector, who fires it down to the legs of Alex Williams. Cusco tries to give it away, but can't. So keeps it and fires it down. Big bounce, up and over, and into a nicely positioned Hector.
Yep.
Good defense.
Involving yourself in the play,
And again,
and you can get lucky.
he's training a long time with Jordan and other people, and he puts himself in that position. He wasn't doing that a year ago. Hector picking on Sean again over there on the left wing. Hector may have moved to the left wing, but he's still throwing it over there. Oh, ball gets by Hector.
2 whistles.
He's waving. He does a lot of waves.
Sorry.
I don't know who he's with. Coach, 10-4, minute 55 left.
Mm-hmm. So the rule for substitutions in terms of touching your eye shades as the player coming off the court, as soon as the referee says the words out, number, whatever, at that moment, that player can take their eye shades off and walk to the bench.
So are they trying to stave off? They're trying to make it to the second half. Here,
I think when you're in a situation like the Fuego, you should be playing this game, not afraid to use as many subs and timeouts as you need to keep the game going as long as possible. Because
Kicked
put
out
yourself
there
in a
by Pedro.
situation where you don't have any and you need them as opposed to just not using them.
Right, yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't be afraid to use all 4 in the first half.
Minute 34 left. 10-4 Omega. Yeah. Here's Hector. That fires in the hole. Stop by Cusco. One down. Gives it back to Alex Williams. Spin. Big bounce. Up and in. 11-4, coach. A minute left. A minute 11 seconds left in the first half. Maybe.
Yeah, first half mercy is probably not super likely with just a minute to go, but it's definitely possible. Omega's going to have to score on all 3 of their
We saw it
possessions.
in New Jersey, didn't we? Although it was a little different. Oh, nice save. Right in the groin.
Yeah.
43 seconds left. Here's Hector. Fire it down right at Sean again. Sean fires a kick down nicely by Pedro. Very nice. Here's Alex shooting 25 seconds left in the half. Nice stop by Pedro in the center. Slides it back to Hector. The experience is good for this young man. 13 seconds left. Fired out of bounds. There will be a second half.
Yeah, and I know Fuego is getting their butts kicked this tournament, but this is a good tournament for them. They're getting a lot of high quality games in
If
terms
you
of their opponents.
And out of San Antonio, so it's just a hop, skip, and a jump up here to get some good competition and get some good
Yeah.
rivalries starting.
And like for the Texas program here in Austin, it's important to build up the programs around you, because then you can have bigger and better practices. You can have more competitive local tournaments. It only benefits the goalball players in Texas to try to make each other better.
And other than the Northeast, where there's a greater concentration, of course, where else do you have such that opportunity where you have four big cities with markets that could support it, with Austin and Dallas, and of course Houston and San Antonio. So they could do something really special here, and I think this is the beginning of it, with TSB BI being a natural center.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Great facility, ton of people involved that love goalball and want to be here. You know, it's really funny because you look around and there's no like strangers that are volunteers. It's just everybody who's at the tournament.
Right. All right, we'll see you guys after the halftime.
Okay, so Joe Hamilton's coming in for Alex Williams, giving Sean Giving Sean all the minutes in this game, getting Joe a little bit of a goal ball on the floor before their final.
David Smith with the ball in left wing, fires the ball to center, easily picked up by Kuska, who fires it right back into the corner. Goal.
That was a very quick and accurate shot.
Hector winds up and almost taking out the trash again. Got a chair this time.
And a coffee mug.
Oh, yeah. Pedro gets it, rolls it back to Hector, who's rolls it through the hands of Joe Hamilton, but fortunately slides out of bounds. Fortunately for Joe. Joe just puts a nice easy ball down. Unfortunately for Furiego, bounced poorly off the center and into the goal. It's 13-4, Coach.
Yep, and
And
this thing's
lunches
going to be
after
over
this
soon.
game. Lunches after this game, Coach.
That's right.
Just a shot away.
Just a shot away. I think Joe Hamilton can end it right here.
Yeah, Big Joe. It's a nice little light throw there. Almost hit that hole again. All right. Coming in for Furiego is number 8, Daniel Brock. Played earlier in the game we saw before.
Let's see if Fuego can take advantage of this stoppage in play. Score a goal
But you
here.
look at Omega and the way Rattlesnakes have come back, and Manticores, which beat everybody in New Jersey, and Furiego's had some tough opposition. And Knights, I'm sorry, I forgot that.
Yeah.
Some tough opposition to play. Those are 4 good teams here, along with them to cut their teeth with. And
100%.
and playing some good. They've played some good teams. You've got to remember that. They move forward. Kusku doesn't take it to any crap. Just fires it down under 2 players, and that's game, Coach.
That's right.
So Omega takes care of business.
They do. They're going to be playing the Manticores at a rematch in the final. We'll see Texas and New York teaming up for the men's, or playing against each other for the men's bronze.
At what time are those games again, Coach? At 4 o'clock for the bronze?
Yep, 4 p.m. Central and 6 p.m. Central for the bronze and the gold medal matches for the men. The women's will be in between those. So I think we'll go women's bronze at 3, men's bronze at 4, women's gold at 5, men's gold at 6.
Fantastic. We'll be back sometime after lunch.
shine. Get the cool. Get the cool shoe shine. Get the cool. Get the cool shoe shine. Get the cool. Get the cool shoe shine.
I was walking down the street when out the corner of my eye I saw a pretty little thing approaching me. She said, I never seen a man who looks so all alone. Or could you use a little company? If you pay the right price, your evening will be nice and you can go and send me on my way. I said, you're such a sweet young thing, why you do this to yourself? She looked at me and this is what she said. Oh, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. I know I can't slow down, I can't hold back, though you know I wish I could. I know there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Not even 15 minutes later, I'm still walking on the street when I saw the shadow of a man creep out of sight. And then he swept up from behind, he put a gun up to my head, he made it clear he wasn't looking for a fight. He said, give me all you got, I want your money, not your life. If you try to make a move, I won't think twice. I told him you could have my cash, but first you know I gotta ask what made you wanna live this kind of life. He said there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. I know I can't slow down, I can't hold back, though you know I wish I could. I know there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Yeah. Well, now a couple hours passed and I was sitting in my house. The day was winding down and coming to an end. And so I turned to the TV and flipped it over to the news. And what I saw, I almost couldn't comprehend. I saw a preacher man in cuffs, he taking money from the church. He stuffed his bank account with righteous dollar bills. But even still, I can't say much because I know we're all the same. Oh, yes, we all seek out to satisfy the thrill. You know, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. We got bills to pay, we got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. I know we can't slow down, we can't hold back, though you know we wish we could. I know there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good.
Now and I think of when we were together. Like when you said you felt so happy you could die. Told myself that you were right for me, but felt so lonely I couldn't believe. But that was love and it's innate, I still remember. You can get addicted to a certain kind destination to the end, always the end. So when we found that we could not make sense, well, you said that we would still be friends. But I'll admit that I was glad that was over.
You didn't have to cut me off. Make out like it never happened, that we were nothing. I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger, and I feel so rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Have your friends collect your records and then change your number. Guess that I don't need that gold. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know.
Now and then I think of all the times you screwed me over. But I may believe in it was always something that I'd done. But I don't wanna live that way. Reading into every word you say. You said that you could let it go, and I wouldn't catch you hung up on somebody that you used to know.
You didn't have to cut me off. Make out like it never happened, that we were nothing. I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger, and I feel so rough. You didn't have to stoop so low. Have your friends collect your records and then change your number. Guess that I don't need that gold. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Somebody that I used to know. I used to know. That I used to know. I used to know somebody.
I was scared of dentists and the dark. I was scared of pretty girls and starting conversations. All my friends are turning green. Yeah, the magician's assistant in their dream. Oh, and they come unstuck. Lady, running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. It's this movie that I think you like. This guy decides to quit his job and head to New York City. This cowboy's running from himself. She's been living on the highest shelf. Oh, and they come unstuck. Lady, running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. I just wanna know if you're gonna stay. I just gotta know you sing that song and I got lump in my throat because you gonna sing the words wrong. Oh, lady, running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song and I got a lump in my throat because you're gonna sing the words wrong. Oh, lady, running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song and I got a lump in my throat cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Yeah, I got a lump in my throat cause you're gonna sing the words wrong.
I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time for me is nothing cause I'm counting no A's. Nah, I couldn't be there. Nah, you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs and I'm under each snare. Intangible. Bet you didn't think so I command you to. Panoramic view. Look, I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose. All you different crews. Chicks and dudes, so you think it's really kicking tunes. Picture you getting down in a picture tube. Like you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe spiritual hero who appears in you to clear your view when you're too crazy. Lifeless to those, the definition for what life is. Priceless to you because I put you on the hype shit. You like it? Gun smoke, you righteous with one toe. You're psychic among no possess you with one go.
I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. The future is coming on. Hey, happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on.
The essence, the basics. Without it, you make it. Allow me to make this childlike in nature. Rhythm, you have it or you don't. That's a fallacy. I'm in them. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every cloud and sea. You see with your eyes, I see destruction and demise, corruption in the skies from this fucking enterprise. Now I'm sucked into your lives through rust, so not as muscles, but percussion to provide for me as a guide. Y'all can see me now because you don't see with your eye. You perceive with your mind, that's the inner. So I'ma stick around with Russ and be a mentor. Bust a few rhymes so motherfuckers remember what the thought is. I brought all this so you can survive when law is lawless. Right. Feeling sensations that you thought was dead. No squealing, remember that it's all in your head.
I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future.
brush and put a little makeup. You wanted to. I just got the baby with the shake up. You wanted to. Why'd you leave the kids up on the table? You wanted to. Well, I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to wake up! Grab brush and put a little makeup. I just got the bait away. Why'd you leave the kids up on the table? You little fable, you wanted to. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. You wanted to. I just got the bait away, the shake up. You wanted to. Why'd you leave the kids up on the table? You wanted to. Well, I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. In my self-righteous suicide, I cry when angels deserve to die. Father, into your hands I commend my spirit. Father, into your hands, why have you forsaken me? In your eyes, forsaken me. In
want you by my side so that I'll never feel alone again. They've always been so kind, but now they brought you away from me. I hope they didn't get your mind. Your heart is too strong anyway. We need to fetch back the time they have stolen from us. And I want you, we can bring it on the floor. Never danced like this before. We don't talk about it, dance on. Do the boogie all night long. Stoned in paradise, shouldn't talk about it. I want you, we can bring it on the floor. Never danced like this before. We don't talk about it, dance on. Do the boogie all night long. Stoned in paradise, shouldn't talk about it, shouldn't talk about it. Coast winter for me, the sun is shining anymore. The only thing I feel is pain, caused by absence of you. Suspense controlling my mind. I cannot find a way out of here. I want you by my side so that I'll never feel alone again. And I want you, we can bring it on the floor. Never danced like this before. We don't talk about it, dance on. Do the boogie all night long. Stoned in paradise, shouldn't talk about it. And I want you, we can bring it on the floor. Never danced like this before. We don't talk about it, dance on. Do the boogie all night long. Stoned in paradise, shouldn't talk about it, shouldn't talk about it. And I want you, we can bring it on the floor. Never danced like this before. We don't talk about it, dance on. Do the boogie all night long. Stoned in paradise, shouldn't talk about it. I want you, we can bring it on the floor. Never danced like this before. We don't talk about it, dance on. Do the boogie all night long. Stoned in paradise, shouldn't talk about it, shouldn't talk about it.
wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. We're stressed out. Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I probably only sell one. Maybe to my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's throw from a creek we used to roam. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of student loans and treehouse homes, we all would take the ladder. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we'd fly it far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying, wake up, you need to make money. Yeah. We used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we'd fly it far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying, wake up, you need to make money. Yeah. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out.
Used to play pretend, bunny. We used to play pretend, wake up, you need the money. Used to play pretend, bunny. We used to play pretend, wake up, you need the money. Used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we fly far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying, wake up, you need to make money. Yeah.
We were speeding together down the dark avenues, but these
Cracker Island it was born, to the collective of the dawn. They were planting seeds at night to grow a made up paradise, where the truth was not attuned, and its sadness I consumed into my formats every day. In the end I had to pay. In the end I had to pay. In the end I had to pay. Nothing more to say. They taught themselves to be a cold. They didn't know its many strategies. They taught themselves to be a cold.
You won't break my soul. 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 I'm telling everybody, everybody, everybody. I just fell in love. I just quit my job. I'm gonna find no drive. Damn, they work me so damn hard. Work by 9, then off past 5. And they work my nerves, that's why I cannot sleep at night. Motivation. I'm looking for a new foundation, yeah. And I'm on that new vibration. I'm building my own foundation, yeah. Hold up, oh baby, baby, you won't break my soul. 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 I tell everybody, 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 everybody.
Release your anger, release your mind, release your job, release the time, release the trade, release the stress, release the love, forget the rest.
Only down my head, 'cause I lost my mind. Me is back and I'm sleeping real good at night. The queens in the front and the doms in the back. They taking no flicks, but the whole click snap. Just a whole lot of people in the house trying to smoke with the yak in your mouth. And we back outside. You said you outside, but you ain't that outside. Worldwide hoodie with the mask outside. In case you forgot how we act outside. Motivation. I found me a new foundation, yeah. Taking my new salvation. My own foundation, yeah. Oh, baby, you won't break my soul. 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 And I'm telling everybody, everybody, you don't see it, you won't see it, that we all know. Can't break my soul. You don't think it, you won't be it, that love ain't yours. Can't break my soul. Trying to fake it never makes it, that we all know. Can't break my soul. You have the stress and not take less, I'll justify love. We go round in circles, searching for love. We go up and down, lost and found, searching for love. Looking for something that lives inside me. For something that lives inside me. You won't break my soul. 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 Telling everybody, everybody, everybody. You won't break my soul. You won't break my soul. No, no. You
run by you. Some things look better, baby, just passing through.
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man I think I am at home. Oh, no, no, no. And this is what I should have said. Touchdown brings me round again to find I'm candid. No, no, no. ¿Quién lo diría que se podía hacer el amor por telepatía? La luna está llena, mi cama vacía, lo que yo te haría. Si te tuviera de frente en la mente, te la volaría. De noche, de día, de noche, de día. You know I'm just a flight away. If you want it, you could take a private plane. A kilómetros estamos conectando. Y me prendes aunque no me estés tocando. You know I got a lot to say. All these voices in the background of my brain. Y me dicen todo lo que estás pensando. Me imagino lo que ya estás maquinando. ¿Quién lo diría? Que se podía hacer el amor por telepatía. La luna está llena, mi cama vacía, lo que yo te haría. Si te tuviera de frente en la mente, te la volaría. De noche, de día, de noche, de día. You know that I can see right through you. I can read your mind, I can read your mind, what you wanna do. It's written all over your face, times two. 'Cause I can read your mind, I can read your mind. I can hear your thoughts like a melody. Listen while you talk when you're fast asleep. You stay on the phone just to hear me breathe. On repeat. ¿Quién lo diría? Que se podía hacer el amor por telepatía. La luna está llena, mi cama vacía, lo que yo te haría. Si te tuviera de frente en la mente, te la volaría. De noche, de día, de noche, de día.
Téngame paciencia, hombre.
Me muero por ver tus ojos al volver, tu piel recorrer, famoso hazme beber algo bien, más que bien.
No se va a poder, por más que lo intenté, te tocó perder. Olvida ya el ayer, asume. También te quería ver.
Tienes que entender, no no queremos reconocer una y otra vez. Cometimos errores que
no se arreglan ya. Cuento de nunca y acabar. Vamos a aceptar. Tú por aquí, yo por allá. Te recordaré por siempre en mi vida, bebé. Y aunque ya lo sé, que nunca ya te podré ver. Y eso que, pues te amo, bebé.
te llevé a Chanel, también escogió de Cartier. Y un día se me fue, para un día nunca ya volver. Se me no sé qué hacer.
Tienes que entender, no queremos reconocer una y otra vez. Cometimos errores que
no se arreglan ya. Cuento de nunca y acabar. Vamos a aceptar. Tú por aquí, yo por allá.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the gym here in TSBBI in Austin. We're bringing you here at 3 o'clock the. No, that's got to go off for that echo. One moment, please. 1 second. We have a technical issue. Taken care of. Done. You can wear them if you want, but that might throw you off.
Hello, everybody.
So
Hector here.
we have at 3 o'clock the women's bronze here game between the DC Getters. Sorry,
DC Corruption.
DC Corruption. That's what we're here, and the
Table
Goal
right.
Getters.
And
So
Getters table right.
with us today, helping out is Hector Lara from San Antonio. Hector, welcome, longtime friend of the
Howdy,
family,
everybody. How y'all
friend
doing?
of our family, and friend of our goalball family. So great to have you today, Hector.
Thank you. I'm glad to be here.
All right. So we're looking down at DC Corruption on our left, and the Getters on the right.
No,
That's got to be. Is that Go Getters?
The camera's over here. Yeah, see? We got the Go Getters on the left.
That's what I said. Oh no. Sit.
Go Getters on the left.
No. That's. Oh yeah, that's the Go Getters. Yeah, the Go Getters on the left. I said it. All right. I stand corrected. Go Getters on the left. See, that's why you're here, Hector. Because Paul saved that. The right wing. By number 2, I don't have.
Right wing has it. Is it cross court? Center picks it up. Center lining it up. Shoots it to the right. Left wing picks it. Lines it up. Shoots it down the line. Out.
Number 2 for the Goal Getters. I don't have a number for that. Could someone find out for me, or do you know who that is?
Right wing shoots down the line.
Number 9, we have Faith anchoring the middle. In the left wing is the dummy. And the right wing, number 2, has the ball.
Grace.
Grace. Sure.
Yeah, but it's not the Donnie, not true.
No, Donnie's on the left wing. Thank you.
Right wing has it. Shoots it in the gap.
Saved by Donnie, number 5. So that's what her ball's gotten. I remember when she first started go ball a couple years ago, and she's come a very long ways. A nice shot there. Hold on the left line, just saved by Grace
Almost
in the
in the
right
gap.
wing. Grace throws the ball out there, coming down, blocked at center, but rolls over the feet, and they converge to block the ball. So blocked once again by the right wing. She throws the ball out. Stopped by the right wing of DC.
Faith passes it to Donnie. Donnie shoots to center. Center's running to get it. And
there's the center, and it's a ball over. That's number 6, Carla McBride, playing center for DC. Thank you for your patience as we kind of get this together here. Calling the men's games, and now we have the opportunity to be able to call the women's games and just getting our facts straight here. Here's number 4 for Rose Martin, firing down to center, stopped by Faith. Faith goes back, hits the crossbar, brings the ball up over her head and fires down center. Good looking ball, bounces up and blocked by number 6, Carla McBride. Passes over to number 1, Lori Pierce.
Donnie lines it up on the left wing. Shoots across.
Do you see any
Center passes to the left wing.
regarding
Shooting from the gap.
Try to correct it.
Down to the left. And blocked by the
Blocked
right
by
Grace.
number 2, Grace. Yeah. Grace tosses it out there. It's going to go out of bounds.
Right wing throws a gap. Blocked by Donnie.
But then he gets up and fires the ball down. Very nice shot. Captured by Carla Gilbride. Ball comes back down again to the right wing and
Real
looks over
smooth
her leg,
line.
but fortunately gets out of bounds there. That was a nice throw.
Shoots it in the gap. Left wing picks it up.
Hector, I think these two teams played before to a tie. So as the ball goes over and gathered up by Faith. Faith throws it from her knees and throws it out of bounds.
Right wing's lining it up. Shoots it down the gap.
There's a
And
shot kicked out nicely by Faith. 7:54 left in the first period. We're still at 0-0 here.
really solid defense.
Here's a Donnie looking at that nice ball, looking for the hole, and very nice stop by Carla at center. She passes it over to Lori. Fires it down, blocked nicely by Faith. Walks back, touches the bar again, ball over her head, winds up, fires it toward the hole on the left side, and blocked out by Rose Martin. Nice block. Here's Rose from the left wing, aiming for the hole, and Faith smothers it, picks it up. Again, goes back, touches the ball over her head, winds up, and kicks it down. Hector, have you had the opportunity to watch the Getters play this year?
I've been able to watch the Getters, and they've been developing for the past year. It's really great development, especially in this tournament. We've been able to see them come together with their defense. So
Great. There's a shot by number 4 for the hole, and it goes right between Faith and Grace, right at the 7 hole, and right into the back of the net. 1-0 DC.
I believe Grace started playing a few months ago and jumped right on into the tournament with Go Getters.
There she is again, and she makes another save. He kind of tosses it out there in front of her with 2 hands. Here's Lori Pierce again. Lori's doing a lot of the shots with her speed and power from the right wing. As is Faith from the center, all overhead. Wind up, just tosses it out of bounds.
Really trying to push that corner. Ended up right in the corner.
It's about right down the
Perfect
line, and
line.
well defended by Lori. I'm sorry, by Grace. Substitution. So Grace, number 2, is going out, and Yatiri Castillo, number 3, is coming in.
I know Yatsiri's had some experience playing here in the youth for the School for the Blind as well. So it's going to be coming in with a lot of heat. Davion Perez coaching them.
Fantastic. Does she had a big smile on her face? Happy to get in. Now Yatsiri has gone into the same spot on the left wing that Adani is currently in, and then not sure if she knows where she's supposed to be. She throws the ball coming down very slowly, and now she knows she's over at the right wing. Finds her place. Immediately a shot comes.
Right on the
and
line. They're pushing that line.
She was a little bit out of position on that one. But a goal for DC.
Rose.
Yeah. Going for Rose. Rose again right down the line. Very good. Now
Solid block on
she's found her place. Thierry found her place, and I was positioned on the line and stopped that ball perfectly. There's a throw for Rose into Faith. Faith again, ball over her head, winds up, fires it down. Right to center. Center again gives it to the right side. Over to Lori, who aims for the hole but is blocked by Faith. Faith trying to get it before it crosses the center. When she does so, they better hurry. And
good call from
timeout is
Davion
called.
Perez.
Yeah, good call.
Cutting it really close. We'll see what they decide to do. Either a quick throw, quick pitch, or toss it out.
Or just chuck it out, right?
Yep.
That's your choices at that point. And is that right? Was that called by Davion? Is he the eyes on the bench today?
Yep, Davion.
Is he
from
the
the
coach?
Manticores.
Okay, yeah, Davion from the Manticores and from.
Davion
So
and
he has a
Manticores.
busy afternoon.
Yeah. They've had lots of experience in youth world, youth nationals.
Yep.
He's
Very
really
good.
ready to help them out.
And like you, Hector, Davion, it's just fun watching you guys get better and better and better every time I come. Nice shot from the wing
And it didn't make it.
from
Trying to
Adani.
do the quick catch, but
Right.
not enough time.
Oh. So yeah, a penalty call. Take a nice pickup on that, Hector. In the women's game, the ball doesn't come out and move so fast. So you got to throw. It could take a couple seconds to get over, and that's enough to cause a penalty there.
Yeah, had to
Maybe
throw
a
it
quick,
right on the
maybe a
call for
quick
the
throw
play.
just out the side
Yep.
saves you this. But Faith is going to be blocking and shooting the ball is number 4, Rose. And it's tracked by Faith and nicely blocked.
Rose trying to get into her solid line throws, and Faith just with her good tracking skills. She played beat baseball, so
Okay,
I
that
believe
was
that
it.
solo has a lot of
She followed that well and just fell down right before it. Good block.
good transferring skills.
Another block by center. Very busy. Today is Carla McBride. She hands it again to Lori. And it's just enough ticked by Adani on the wing to get out of bounds and not go into the back of the net. Adani backs up, touches the pole, winds up, and fires the ball down to the right wing, cross court, where it's handled by Lori Pierce. Picks up the ball, fires it. Picked up on the left wing by Faith. Faith throws it down the line, misses a little bit, and the ball goes
Couple
outside.
feet out.
Lori Pierce, the thrower on the right wing for the DC Corruption, has kind of a short throw, a short arm throw, where her ball releases actually right at her hips and not, it doesn't continue onward like you would see a bowling action or something where the ball is past your body and getting all that momentum. She fires it quickly and hard, but releases it just as it comes to her body. So, but she seems to have some good power with it.
Rose
There's
right
a
on
nice,
the line again.
nice ball down the line by Rose, and immediately Donnie fires it back at her. Little game of catch here.
That's a sweet line, which is a good tactic for opening up the gap. We'll see if they
And now
work
the
on this.
pace is picking up again. Rose keeps firing it down. She tested the middle on that one. Now she goes back to the line, and the Donnie
Really pushing it down into that line.
Yeah.
Out of the gap. It could be dangerous.
Donnie blocks it nicely with her feet and fires the ball all the way across court, all the way right to Lori Pierce, number 1. On the line, but you got Faith there blocking that ball. No way ball's gonna get by there. Nice stop. So that's the hardest throw we've seen yet. And it hits the center and it's blocked.
Center's just holding strong, that defense.
There's Carla again. Oh, sorry. Yes. Rose. Donnie. Straight back to Lori Pierce. Outside, out of the reach of Lori Pierce. Ball's in Lori's hand. She's making up to shoot. Shoots towards center. Blocked by center. Center fires it down. Yatsiri Castillo fires it down to the center. Now the ball's back in Rose's hands. She fires down the line, but ball goes out. Downey, nice throw, nicely caught by Carla Gilmore.
Texas.
Timeout on the court.
Need some vibes
The
in here,
score
brother.
2-0 for the DC Corruption.
Yeah, there you go. We will. Two lunch teams.
You causing trouble here too? Are you bored? Did everyone leave? Mr. Brown, ladies and gentlemen, honoring us with his presence here at the Women's Bronze. We need a cheerleader, Lamar.
Center shoots across and gets it right in the
A
corner.
rare shot by the center, Carla McBride. She's been passing it left and right whole game. She takes a shot, and Donnie just didn't get down onto it in time. And a goal, 3-0 DC Corruption. Donnie fires toward the hole and blocked by the face of Carla Gilbert at that time. She gives it up to Rose Martin, who speed was a good one. They're really firing down toward Donnie, though. Quite a bit. It was a nice, quick shot, but saved. Nice shot by Yatsiri there. Back to Rose Martin. Blocked by Yatsiri, who fires it back to Rose. He picks it up. Little game of catch here. She fires it back. She Yatsiri, who says, okay, your turn. Gives it over to Faith, who chucks it out of bounds. Ball back in the hands of DC Corruption. Number 1, Lloyd Pierce. Hits the center, Yatsiri. Rolls out Yatsiri and Adani go for it. The ball's thrown out safely, but over
Good
to
call,
DC.
though. Rushing behind. Very pushing.
With the ball, number 4, Rose Martin again. She rolls it straight toward Adani, it hits her hands, and he
Really pushing
dives
that line.
back to make sure it doesn't stay in. Swats it out of bounds. There's the ball rolling down the line. Easily handled by Rose Martin. Rose shoots and blocked by Adani again. Adani's up. Fires the ball down.
And that's half.
That's the end of the first half, and the score: DC Corruption 3. And the Go-Getters, is it Go-Getters or Getters?
Go-Getters.
The Go-Getters.
Yes.
The Go-Getters have 0. Mr. Brown.
Vamos a arrancarlo con altura.
El demo lo canto con Honduras. Dicen una estrella, una figura. De Héctor aprendí la sabrosura. Nunca he visto una joya tan pura.
Esto es pa' que quede lo que yo hago dura.
Con altura.
Demasiadas noches de travesura.
Con altura.
Vivo rápido y no tengo cura.
Con altura.
Y de joven pa' la sepultura.
Con altura. Esto es pa' que quede lo que yo hago dura.
Con altura.
Demasiadas noches de travesura.
Con altura.
Vivo rápido y no tengo cura.
Con altura.
Y de joven para la sepultura.
Con altura.
Pongo rosas sobre el Panamera. Pongo palmas sobre la Guantanamera. Llevo camarones en la guantera. La hago pa' mi gente y lo hago a mi manera. Flores azules y quilates. Y si es mentira que me mate. Flores azules y quilates. Y si es mentira que me mate. Con altura. Con altura. Esto es pa' que quede lo que yo hago dura.
Con altura.
Demasiadas noches de travesura.
Con altura.
Vivo rápido y no tengo cura.
Con altura.
Y de joven para la sepultura.
Con altura. Esto es pa' que quede lo que yo hago dura.
Con altura.
Demasiadas noches de travesura.
Con altura.
Vivo rápido y no tengo cura.
Con altura.
Y de joven pa' la sepultura.
Con altura.
Acá en la altura están fuertes los vientos. Ponte el cinturón y coge asiento. A tu jeva y al ave por dentro. El dinero nunca pierde tiempo. Contra la pared. Tú no, si le tuve que comprar un trago porque la tenías con sed. Desde acá, qué rico se ve. No sé de qué, pero rompe el bajo otra vez.
Mira, flores azules y quilates.
Rosalía.
Se me tira que me mate. Flores azules y quilates. Y se me tira que me mate.
Con altura. Con altura.
Esto es pa' que quede lo que yo hago dura.
Con altura.
Demasiadas noches de travesura.
Con altura.
Vivo rápido y no tengo cura.
Con altura.
Y de joven para la sepultura.
Con altura.
Esto es pa' que quede lo que yo hago dura. Siempre dura, dura. Demasiadas noches de travesura.
Con altura.
Vivo rápido y no tengo cura.
Con altura.
Y de joven para la sepultura.
Con altura.
De Rosalía.
Vamos a esperarnos. Vamos a esperarnos para que no haya luna. Vamos a esperarnos para que tengo ese vamos a esperarnos. Vamos a esperarnos para que no haya luna. Vamos a esperarnos para que tengo ese vamos a esperarnos.
Dura.
And we're back.
Welcome back to the second half here. Again, it's 3-0. DC Corruption. Faith fires the ball down and the goal immediately.
Right in the gap. Good shot.
Here's a go comeback for Texas. The go-getters get a goal, and it's 3-1.
Walked it
Nice
out of
throw by
slants and
Faith.
kicked it right into the goal.
Oh no! The next shot rolls up and over
Stumbles it.
Faith and into the goal. 4-1. Who do you see who threw that one?
Right wing.
Thank you, Lori.
Lori.
And that's nicely stopped by Lori.
It's a good line.
There she
Lori
is
takes her
again.
shot again into the gap, and Faith got it this time. Faith lines it up in the left corner.
Ball over her head. She throws the ball across court. Hits the feet of Carla Gilbride. She turns around, throws it out of bounds. Ball rolling backwards, but it was thrown out. So the ball goes over.
Good call when you're lost. Not too sure. That's why it's important to have that good communication.
There's Faith. Ball over her head. Fires it down.
Shoots
Nice
the
to
gap
open the
again,
gap,
yeah.
but stopped. Stopped nicely by Yatsiri in center. Oh, and throws it hard, but ultimately straight out of bounds.
Releases it too early.
4-1 DC. There's no by Lori Pierce again, stopped by Adani. A familiar throw. Here's Adani back to Lori Pierce. Lori picks up. She looks
Shoots
for
from the
center
gap.
this time.
Trying to get the gap.
Ooh, nice shot, but covered by both Adani and Yatsiri at the same time nicely. Nice little throw there by Yatsiri, but ultimately saved by center. Here's a throw back to Adani.
Looks like Rose really likes to shoot to the line and in that gap. Moving it down back and forth. Faith shooting from the left wing.
Faith winds
right
up.
into the gap, really trying to test it again, but just locked that defense.
There's a ball over there from Carla. Faith threw a hard ball. Kicked back by Carla, rolled over. Faith's going to try it again. Backs up, touches the crossbar. Ball over her head. Backs up. Throws it straight. One thing I see with the women that you see very rarely with the women, that you see all the time with the men, is there's no spin. I don't see any of the women spinning and throwing the ball. There's a nice stop by Yatsuri at center who dumps it over to
A real smooth ball.
Donnie. Donnie throws it in the gap and just of the fingertips of Lori Pierce prevented that from being a goal. She fires it back toward the gap. She finds it, but closed at the last second by Adani, who kicks it into the gut of Yatsiri, who fires it down the wing. Beautiful shot, and kicked out at the last second by Lori. By sorry, by
push the gap in. Faith
by Lori
rescues it.
Pierce. Here's Faith. Running down toward Lori. It's on the line. They push
Slaps
down.
it out.
Blocked nicely at center by Yatsiri again. She's very solid then. Throw down the line, but out.
Finding the stanchion, shoots there. Down to the wing.
And by Donnie, there's the ball right down the line.
Nice line, quick back.
Yeah, very nice. Blocked by Rose. Blocked out by Rose Martin on the left wing. She gets rewarded with the ball back. Top by Mark.
Faith gets ready to shoot it from the left wing. Trying to push
There's
it
up, yeah.
back in. Carly's just solid with that center.
Hector Carlos is a rock at center there. She is stopping everything that comes to her. She's covering the full 3 meters very well and then some. And she's
all of it.
She's really, really stopping anything that goes to her. She gives it off again to Lori Pierce on the right wing.
Finds the stanchion, shoots to the gap. No, wait, sorry, the center.
There's a ball with some
straight
speed.
to center. She's gonna have to find some more accuracy to shoot around the center.
Good speed on
not
that
getting
one,
through.
but it was straight at her and rolled back over the center. Ball over. Faith has the ball now. Faith fires it. Corner to
Trying to
corner.
switch it up with the cross.
From the 1 to the 9, but ultimately out of bounds. That's a rare cross corner ball from Rose Martin. She's been firing it all the way straight down
That's
to
like
the
the first one.
to the 1, 2, or 3, or to the center. It was the first one cross court. Another block by Yatsiri, who fires it down the line. That line's pretty well defended by Rose Martin. Yaziri blocks it, slides it over to Adani. Winds up, throws the ball down with a bit of a bounce. Stopped by number 6, Carla Gilbert, who immediately calls a timeout. We have 6:25 remaining in the second half. And the score is DC Corruption 4 and the Go Getters 1.
They're gonna have to find some accuracy to get around that center because it's just not cracking.
I think it seems that everything going to Rose and Carla is getting stopped. I don't know that she's the weakest or not, but they certainly aren't testing out Lori Pierce enough. Maybe over there on the corner, maybe that would be at least try to. You want to knock on all the doors and see if any of them open up, right? So she might be the place where you can get a goal, but they got to throw some over there.
They're gonna have to push themselves away from the center to get catch up.
Nice idea there. Cross court from the
Really
8 to the
throw.
4. That might be. Oh, that had eyes, Hector. That was setting toward the back of the net again. Lori and Carla combined to shut it down. Very, very strong defense, those two. And again, I don't know that the Lori isn't as strong as Rose as Carla, but they don't know either unless they try. That's going to go out.
Really trying to push time and really getting them out there.
Rose Martin again moves to the center. Fires the ball down smooth, hard, with the left hand. Stopped by Adani. Donnie better hurry up. Sends it to center. Quickly thrown by Yetzer, who was aware of the time. Stopped by Carla again. Carla dumps it over to Lori. Lori winds up, fires it down. Stopped by Yetzer.
I've been seeing Yatsiri in the other games do some quick backs that would really help them right now.
Yeah, we're down to 5-12 in the second half. A smooth ball. It's Adani. Good block out.
Really holding that gap together, Donnie and Yatsiri.
Again, solid effort by Carla Gilbert.
They just can't get it through that gap.
At center.
And finally, they pushed the gap. Shot from the right corner into the gap right in front of her.
The second I look off at the computer monitor, where'd it go in?
In the gap.
Oh,
right here. And Rose and Carla's gap.
Wow, the solid wall defense gave up a goal, so it's 4-2 now. Two is not insurmountable. While DC Corruption has played better than Go Getters, they're only down 2 goals.
Way to attack that gap. The Donnie's been really pushing in. And finally got one in.
And you get within 4 minutes left, get a little wind in your sails, anything can happen. Let's see if Faith can't get a little closer here. It was a nice strong throw. She fires it down the line nicely and blocked by Lori Pierce, but wasn't it didn't come easily for Laura. Laura, you might want to try that again. And here's Faith, and she does try it again with another shot. And again, blocked a little uncomfortably out of bounds by Lori Pierce. We'll have to see if they keep trying that or not. Here's Lori with another solid throw. Cross court. Knocked out by Adani. Here's Adani with a shot. She fires it down.
Shoots it at the gap again.
Aiming for the gap and covered by both. Carla on the one plane and right behind her on the second plane,
Definitely making sure they're
Rose Martin.
they're definitely making sure they're on that gap more. Let's hear the ball in the center.
There she throws the ball hard. Ultimately, though, right at the center, scoops it up, hands it over to Rose, who aims for the gap. Picked up by Yatsiri again. I'd like to see Yatsiri throw it over to the
Pushing that corner, but just
to the
simply
Lord
can't.
to the other side there on the right wing of DC. I'd like to see her test it with her hard shot. There's a ball into
Yeah, because she has a pretty
Donnie's
smooth.
midsection, picks it up. Yeah,
She
she's
has
got
a pretty smooth, strong shot.
yeah, she's got a good quick ball and
But it's just
it's
simply
nice and
not
hard.
getting through that center. It's just not.
Yeah, nothing's getting through the left side. I think it's time to try the right side at least.
Carla's coming in strong with that center.
I don't know if they're getting any advice on that from Davian. I don't know if they're picking up on the right wing, but they're certainly not trying it. They're not knocking it. They're not knocking at that door.
We'll see if Davion's able to tell Yatsiri maybe to shoot away from the center now more, because she is trying, but it's just simply going out.
Because the first 21 minutes haven't done it. So we got 3 minutes left.
Faith has the ball. Left wing. It's ready to shoot. Flick cross throw. Out at the team line. Rose lined it up right in the corner. Perfect line and
Right down the line.
blocked by Donnie. Nice.
Again into the wall on the left. And
Rose trying to shoot from the gap across.
there's Faith and Hector.
Out the gap.
Hector, if they're going to make a comeback here, they've got 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. You need to see something out of Faith. Maybe Cinco's cross court.
Faith is pushing it.
Faith had been throwing it down the line and testing the right wing, but not with that one. She's gonna have another chance. Here's Faith again. See if she doesn't go down that right wing. See what happens there. Nope. Right back into the center.
And it's a 10-second penalty.
Oh, that's
And that can.
it's hard to
bring
do
the
with 2
team
minutes
down.
left. Yeah.
We'll see if they can hold themselves together. Donnie to defend a penalty.
And Donnie, the defender here, with the shooter, I assume is Rose, but I can't see the number from here. Yeah, it's
Lining up on
Rose.
the left side.
Rose Martin throwing
Into the
it.
gap.
Donnie down.
And it-
Very nice save.
Donnie
Very nice.
blocks it.
Still 4-2. 2 minutes 6 seconds left. All of a sudden, it's been dropped. Get over it. Oh, grabbed up eventually by Rose. Oh, and over Faith and almost knocked in. She picks it up.
Almost.
You got to get
into the
over it.
goal.
There you go. Oh, that no. Scooped up
Simply
again.
Can't get into Carla.
Yeah, they can't get away from Carl. I don't know. Don't know why, but they're not looking down that right wing. Blocked again. Yatsiri throws it over to Adani. There's 1:11 left in the match for third place here. Ball's into the center again, blocked by Carla McBride again. Over to Rose Martin again.
Rose shoots.
A solid shot. A solid hard shot down
Davion
into the
really
gut.
using those time maps.
Into the gut of Donnie, who scoops it up, walks over to Davion and the other ladies, and we've got a couple minutes here. So, yeah, Hector, I just think it looks like they had a chance, or maybe to just try, see if there was any. I don't think they probed enough to see if there were any weaknesses on the DC corruption defense.
Nope, and it's really a struggle when it keeps going to center. You really got to test it out. You got to switch things up in order to.
And again, they're
come
just
back
down
in
two,
a
so any
situation
goal,
like this.
yeah, anything trickling through, anything bouncing over, and you're a goal down, anything can happen. So,
yep,
they come out and just be really pumped up for this last 52 seconds. There's Faith throwing across court right into Lord.
And Rose just blocking that corner. Solid.
Left-handed
Rose
throw,
Gomez shoots
very
the gap.
nice. Thierry fires it straight back. Blocked by center and the left wing at the same time. There's 104. Downey picks it up. That's the way to do it. You want to call those timeouts there? You're down
Using
by
all the timeouts.
down
You got
by
a situation
2.
like this.
You want to stop that clock. It's like in basketball. Stop that clock. Don't let it just tick, 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 tick away. You got those timeouts, you use them. Davion's well trained. Good calls. Go-getters huddling in front of their goal.
We'll see what they
DC
can
corruption
come up
break.
with to change things up.
And holding the ball over her head is Faith Penn. She's waiting for the official to begin play again. Here comes Faith, ball red. Fires the ball again to the side. Easily blocked by Lori Pierce.
Shoots at the gap again.
There.
I'd say it's just there.
4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. And there's the game.
And that's game.
DC Corruption win the third place bronze medal. Coming in fourth place is Go-Getters. Good, hard-fought battle. Only 2 goals in it. Congratulations to Corruption and well-played Go-Getters.
Yeah,
We'll
big
see you
game.
guys.
One of the lowest scoring games.
Next game is the bronze medal men's game at 4 o'clock between the Knights and the Texas Rattlesnakes. See you then.
workforces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Killing in the name of. Killing in the name of. Now you do what they told you. 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 And 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 now you do what they told you. Those who died are justified. But wearing the badge, yeah, you're chosen white. You're justified. Those that died, but wearing the badge, yeah, you're chosen white. Those who died are justified. But wearing the badge, yeah, you're chosen white. You're justified. Those who died, but wearing the badge, yeah, you're chosen white. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Killing in the name of. Killing in the name of. Now you do what they told you. 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 Now you're under control. Now you do what they told you. Now you're under control. Now you do what they told you. Now you're under control. And now you do what they told you. Now you're under control. And now you do what they told you. Now you're under control. And now you do what they told you. Now you're under control. And now you do what they told you. Now you're under control. And now you do what they told you. Those who died are justified. Remember your bad, get your chosen white. You're justified. Those that died, remember the bad, get your chosen white. Those who died are justified. Remember the bad, get your chosen white. You're justified. Those that died, remember the bad, get your chosen white. Come on.
Keep holding on when my brain's ticking like a bomb. Guess the black thoughts have come again to get me. Sweet little words, unlike nothing I have heard. Sing along, mockingbird, you don't affect me. That's right. choke again. I find my demons with my friends, getting me in the end. They're out to get me. Since I was young, I've tasted sorrow on my tongue, and this sweet sugar gun does not protect me. That's right. Trigger between my eyes. Please cry. Make it quick now. Wait, I'm coming undone. Array, I'm coming undone. Too late. I'm coming undone. What looks so strong, so delicate. Wait, I'm starting to suffocate, and so I anticipate. I'm coming undone. What looks so strong, so delicate. I'm trying to hold it together. Head is lighter than a feather. Looks like I'm not getting better. Not getting better. Wait, I'm coming undone. Array, I'm coming undone. Too late. I'm coming undone. What looks so strong, so delicate. Wait, I'm starting to suffocate, and so I anticipate. I'm coming undone. What looks so strong, so delicate. Are you ready? This place inside my mind, a place I like to hide. You don't know the chances, or if I should die. Kind of pain. You don't know the chances. I'm so blind. Another minute I'll find to escape the pain inside. You don't know the chances. What if I should die? That kind of pain. You don't know the chances. I'm so blind. As I'm trying to live a life that seems to be a lost reality. I can never find a way to reach my self-esteem is low. How deep can I go in the ground that I lay? If I don't find a way to see through the grave that clouds my mind, this time I look to so much more sweet love.
could see I'm going blind. I 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 could see I'm going blind.
We're on.
Oh, hi. Hope that wasn't. Here's your impartial announcer here. Hope that wasn't too loud. Just trying to get Lamar's attention.
So we have some statistics going into these medal matches. The the leading goal scorer for the men is Josh Wellborn with 33 goals, followed closely by John Cuscu with 30, and then Jerron Black is third with 12. One thing to note, Josh and Cuscu both have not committed a penalty yet this tournament.
An amazing statistic. I mean, that's congratulations to both of them, especially Josh, who I know has been working on that.
So I probably jinxed them for the gold medal match. I guess we'll find out.
It's an even jinx each side.
So this is a rematch from the game we saw this morning where the Rattlesnakes were able to pull out a win.
An exciting game. They won by 3, but it was closer than that. Here's Rattlesnakes again with Zach starting on the left.
Starting out with Dev on right wing for the Knights with Lamar in center.
What are we doing? There we go. There's Jim Davis on the left with a big bouncy ball. Crossing the face of Lamar.
The chat set the penalty over-under in this game at 13.
Oh, you're nice, Matt. You're nice.
I think it's going to be much cleaner. These guys are tired. Although sometimes that ends in more penalties.
I noticed that they throw the ball with more velocity than the last game.
There's light at the end of the tunnel. It's almost over, you know.
Oh. With a strong ball over by Dev. Here's Ali. On into Mr. Black. Steps outside. Comes in, throws the ball right in the gap, and very nicely corralled by Ali at the last second.
Yeah, that was a perfect shot.
Who takes his reward and shoots it, fires it down into the legs of Lamar Brown, who casually tosses it over to Dev, who picks up on it, fires it down nicely toward the corner, kicked out by Jim Davis.
Yeah, it's nice to see everybody still playing with a lot of energy at the end of the tournament. It's a lot of goal ball when you're playing your third game of the day, and you played 2 games yesterday.
Yeah, and it's a short span with no goal ball tomorrow.
You know, a lot of these teams are 3 or 4 players, and so 5 games in a weekend is about the maximum before you start putting yourself in a situation where you could get hurt.
Ali fires the ball to the corner, just out. Dev has the ball at right wing, winds up, fires the ball across Zach's chest, brings it in, spins. Zach fires the ball down toward Jaylon. Jaylon takes the ball and fires right back into Zach at center. Takes it, winds up, goes the other way this time to the left side over to Dev. And Dev has an issue with his.
Yeah, we got a little
eyesight.
equipment check down there for him. He's been getting his eye shades knocked off a lot this tournament.
With a bouncy ball right to the middle, stopped neatly by Zach. Taps on the ball to get Jim's attention, who takes it gladly. Spins, fires the ball down. Off Jerome, off Lamar, off Jerome, off Lamar, and off Jerome again. And finally corralled by Jerome, who has a scrimmage by himself out of bounds. Ball back in the hands of Ali G. Fires it back again off Brown into Black and out of bounds. Nice stop by Jim Davis. So Matt, have you ever put on the eye shades and gotten out there?
Yes, not for a while.
Huh?
Me, Victor, and Joe once played in the New Jersey tournament together. I played center.
How'd you feel?
It was fun. We took fourth, but on the final day, we played our quarterfinal and our semifinal and our bronze medal match back to back to back with no break. Bit of a scheduling issue.
Wow. And you were out there the whole time.
It was just a team of 3.
But you're doing okay then. You could hear it and everything, and you were stopping well. Yeah.
Yeah, you know. Also, just the strategy of playing defense and center is probably the thing in goal ball that is most intriguing to me. So
Right.
I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, jersey description from the teams. The Rattlesnakes are in their white jerseys with purple number and writing, and then the Knights are in 3 different jerseys. Jerron's in his dark blue Knights jersey as he scores in the gap between Zach and Ali. Lamar's in the white Knights jersey, and then Dev is in the red and black Empire jersey.
No, I played. I tried it once. I've always been an athlete. It might be hard to believe looking at me now, but I've thrown a football 70 yards in the air and played baseball growing up and basketball my whole life. And I got down and put the eye shades on, and I was my hearing's not that great. And yeah, I didn't do very well. I had to get out. Didn't want to turn into Elton John.
Yeah, in 2014, we just had a lot of people move from Sacramento, and if our program was going to stay alive, I was going to have to play a little bit.
Oh, Ali snapshots it back, and it's startled. It startled Jaron, who was just getting down. The second it smashed into his stomach, but he blocked it with an oomph and got up again.
Low scoring game so far and a clean one too. No penalties. 1-0. 7:36 to go in the first half.
Well, like you said, everybody might be a little winded here. We'll see. Not Jim. Jim's always full of power. There he goes. Hope I didn't make him mad by saying his shots were going wide in the last game, so he's going to get out there and try to fire a few through. There's another brown to black connection.
I definitely think it's a smart strategy for Texas to push the pace when they have the opportunity.
Nice stop by Zach. Nice defense behind him by Divas in case he got through. Zach's going to fire this one down. Boom. Again into the legs of Black. All right.
And that was an absolutely amazing second effort save by
that's
Ollie
a high
G.
ball. That's way high. That ball was 10 feet, almost over the midline. I got to watch that on the back. I think they missed it, but he ran up to the line and fired the ball. It was.
Well, I think a lot of people would call that a scoop ball, which is a pretty hard ball to officiate if you're a new official. There's a lot of controversy surrounding whether or not that kind of a throw is a high ball.
Can you go back? Like 30 seconds, 6:20. Curious. Now ball with Jerome at the left wing. Picks it up.
That wasn't high.
No. Okay. That was the one where he ran forward. Okay. Good. I'll be less eager to call them in the future. You see me calling no 10-second penalties and lots of high balls. I was a baseball umpire in my past for about 3 batters until both coaches unanimously voted to replace me with anyone else.
Hey, it's never easy being an official. I'm sure all of the goal ball referees, if any are listening right now, would agree.
Yeah. Here's Jim Tebus winding up from the left. Big bounces. Almost got under Lamar, but he saved it at the end of the day. Flip it over to Jaron. Jaron out of bounds and stays out of bounds. Lamar with a few comments on his teammates' play. Here's Ali G. Into the groin area of Dev Bullock. Dev gives a nice bounce to the ball, but ultimately Zach's up to it again, gives a battle cry, slides over to the left wing, releases into the hands of Lamar Brown. Lamar's going to take this one himself. Spins, gives that open style with a hand-giving topspin. Stopped by Jim Deebus.
Need to hurry here. What'd I tell you?
Nice call, Coach. Nice call.
You know, a drill that we used to do in our club team was we would start a stopwatch, and then you had to raise your hand as soon as you thought 10 seconds had passed, just to try to get an idea of how people's internal clocks worked and who runs fast or who runs slow.
Ooh. So I'm assuming most people missed it.
The first time you do it, people usually raise their hand at around 5 seconds.
People aren't doing a one with those.
They're going real fast usually.
Let me ask you a question. So when exactly does it start then? So he's throwing the ball. Boom. Is it when it's touched? Or is it supposed to be when it crosses the midline?
When the defense touches it, it starts, and it stops when it crosses half court.
Right. That's what I thought. Okay. Wow. I mean, they're like... He threw that at 7. He threw that at 7, Zach.
A little trash talk going
That's
back and forth
one
between these guys.
2,
Zach said he's going to score on Lamar. Lamar laughed after he didn't.
5, 6. There's Lamar, spears the ball. Hands it back over to Dev Bullock. Backs into the crossbar, whips it down into Jim Demas, who muffs it and spanks it into the goal.
And
Dev.
This is definitely some revenge from this morning. Dev Bullock with 2 goals so far.
But he wasn't giving up goals this morning.
No.
But he is getting it. Certainly has a nice shot for it.
So this morning, Texas went up 3-0, and then New York went on a 5-0 run. You think the same thing's going to happen, but reverse here?
Oh, that was the game.
Yeah.
That's right. 3-5. Yeah, that's right. It's certainly a game of runs. Oh, nice save. Nice throw by Jerome, and kicked out by Ali G. Ali's walking in the middle. He's going to fire this ball back. Oh, up and over the crossbar and out. No goal. 3-0 still.
That's always deflating when
New
you haven't
York.
scored yet. You're just about to get one, but luck is not on your side.
That's bouncing high, and Jim gets an arm up and pulls it down. Davis throws it, blocked by Jaron. Spins, fires to the middle, neatly scooped up by Zach. Kicks it from his feet to his hands, backs into the right wing, spins, fires it into Jaron.
I think it's time for sort of a change-up to get thrown at Lamar.
Yeah. Yeah, certainly would be where I would attack. There's 1-2 Lamar. He grabs
I like it.
it nicely.
I like that timeout. 2 minutes to go.
He grabs it nicely.
Give yourself a breather. Use that first half timeout.
And just remind each other, hey, we're up by 3. Let's not let this go here.
Yeah, I know. Let's kind
tighten up for these last 2 minutes.
Yep. They talk about in the NBA, like the game is all about how you start and end quarters.
Right.
There's
even,
there's similarities in every sport like that.
Big boys and girls, little boys and girls. Everybody needs a little reminder every now and then. It's always helpful. So the Rattlesnakes are having a lively discussion down at their end with Will leading, pointing, offering advice.
Yeah, Will
New
was
York,
able.
New York. Or the
Seems like a longer than usual timeout.
The Knights are doing their usual strategy session.
As they sit in their positions, not talking to each other.
Jaron in meditation. Lamar think of his next line, and Seb's looking over at both of them. There's nice, nice save.
If the Knights can keep Texas off the board in the first half, that would be pretty incredible.
Fired down to Jaron. Jaron gets it up. Powerful throw. Saved by Jim Davis. Ultimately grabbed by Zach, who hands it off to Ali. Fires it into the gut for a nice save by Dev Bullock. Dev picks it up. Let's see which way Dev goes here. Maybe down the line. He does down the line and just slides out at the end. That was interesting ball by Jim Davis.
That is a good shot. We call it the reverse cut. from the gap to the corner. Got to keep it in bounds though.
Kind of a screwball baseball.
Ollie's getting in on the trash talk.
Ebus still firing with authority. 45 seconds left in the first half. 3-0 Knights. Bouncy ball out.
But we know the game's not going to get interesting for.
Still 6 minutes left in the second half. We didn't say interesting, but it certainly changes then, we think. I hit the 6-minute mark somewhere during the middle of the second half of last game. But I'm getting my second win now.
All right, can the Rattlesnakes put one on the board in these next two possessions here? 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, they're scoreless. Jim's hard shot. We've mentioned that these Knights are capable of winning any game at any time with their defense and their power.
I know, it just seems like at this tournament they haven't been able to string together 24 minutes in a row, you know. Their only win thus far has been against the Fuego, who they did beat handily.
You can get your complaining done afterwards, or you pay attention to you throwing the ball. And all right, Zach. There's one. Nicely saved by Jim Davis at the buzzer. So the score at halftime is
3-0.
3-0.
We haven't seen Will yet. I wonder if we will see him in the second half.
He looks to be enjoying the coaching role. We'll see you after halftime.
All right, we're starting back up here now. 3-0 Knights lead going in the second half. No
Bronze.
substitution for Texas, not yet.
Bronze medal game. Will's on the
Also,
bench.
something that people don't
Being
know,
coached.
but the referee is instructed to not throw the ball into center, but to throw the ball to the player closest to center. So if you wanted them to pass the ball in and maybe throw off to get the other team to not really be calibrated correctly, you could just put two of your players off the court and one player on the court on the sideline. The referee says center and passes the ball into the wing.
It's interesting. I like that. I love those little facts and those little curves here and there. Everything matters. Here's Jim Divas, left wing again. Jim Spence fires the ball down, up. Oh. When I talk like this at this voice right now, you gotta hear me down there, don't they? I don't think so. I always wondered that with that.
I like how Jim attacks the ball by moving forward.
Yes.
Because after he has an idea of the path of the ball, that the path the ball is on, now he's making an effort to cut down an angle on that path.
Yep.
I particularly like that strategy when defending penalty shots.
Yeah, I do too. Cut down that angle immediately. Blocked out by.
They're making Dev work, and he's working well. He's doing a great job. But it's really nice that they're not getting hung up on trying to hit one spot. As Texas. New York. Though they're staying solid.
It's Jack in the face a bit, but he's all right. Picks it up with a spin, big bounce. And a long ball by Zach.
Dev's gonna give it to J-Ron.
Opportunity for the Knights to go up 4-0 if this is successful. And it is. However, a long ball on the penalty throw.
That is the first penalty on a penalty we have had this entire tournament.
No goal for the penalty shot, and now a penalty shot for Texas. Oh, and Jim fires
we
it
need to clip that as a sequence of goal ball that should never happen. A penalty on a penalty, the worst thing that you can do, followed by throwing the ball out of bounds, which is the second worst thing you could do.
Well, we're still at 3-0 here. 10:30 left in the half. Smartly blocked out again by Dev. Oh,
that was maybe the longest long ball Zach's ever thrown.
I don't know if
Lamar getting his chance now.
Brown. No, wrong way. He took a guess. Fair enough. It was the wrong way though, and the goal. Coach, I know you probably understand this. I don't think people understand the energy it takes to throw goal ball after goal ball after goal ball. If you ever go out on a driving range and you hit 50 to 100 balls, that they say that's about the equivalent of playing a round of golf, including the walking. If you've ever been in a batting cage, hitting ball after ball after ball, it takes a lot of power and a lot of energy to hit that. And the motion and everything involved in throwing a goal ball, it wears these people out. So
yeah, it's a full body sport. There's not a single muscle in your body you're not using when you're playing goal ball.
You know what they say is the number one sport for using every muscle in your body, and it's some question whether it's a sport, but
I would have guessed swimming.
Motocross.
Oh really?
You got your Your whole body is a shock absorber.
Ooh, they almost got Jim on that full cross court into his corner. Time for the sub.
Swimming, you're at least floating a little bit.
All right, taking Zach out. Little punishment for the 2 penalties.
Lamar talks himself out of a party.
Hey, somebody send me the address. Little collision down there between Will and Ali.
Good start, Will. All right, we got everything going. Divas moves to center, or at least he's shooting from center. He goes back to left wing.
Yeah, we're gonna see
is
Will
in
play
center.
defense in center.
Well, yep, kicks it out. Jim Divas grabs it. 9 minutes left. Let's see if they can make a charge.
Ali was a little disoriented there, but he found himself before the shot was thrown.
Boy, he threw that ball. He deserved a goal.
Full cross post and out. He's been working that corner too.
If he ever deserved a goal, he left his feet, both feet, in the air as he threw it and hit the post. Still could have gone in, but it bounced straight out.
Will doing a good job on that near side gap. They need to move into center and throw across his face.
Fires it into Lamar Brown, who has it roll about a meter behind his left side, but grabs it and fires it back down. A lot of top spin.
Wow, when you come flying in with your feet like that, like Jim did, that is 100% reason why it's so much safer to play with your feet into the gap, because when you're in loose ball situations, you do not want your foot to end up kicking somebody in the head because they dive toward the gap.
Right. There's a ball, right? Nice bouncy ball. First of all, perfect position on that. Right between the 3 and 4. Beautiful ball. And it's 5-0. Oh, there goes off of Lamar. Fumbles a little bit, rolls over, and goes in.
Will keeps them alive right there. They absolutely needed that with 8 minutes to go to get back within 4 and finally get on the board.
You're right, Coach. It is 8 minutes. I was thinking it might be 6 minutes after that. Here we go again. Let's see if they can get back. Make it. One fired into Dev. That's a good spot for a timeout here, Coach.
It seemed like that goal rattled them a little bit. They were arguing a bit down there and then called a timeout. Hey, at least they're acknowledging it and getting that timeout called.
And making full use of the timeout.
Standing around, getting mad at each other.
Are
a
the
little bit.
Knights in their own positions, not saying a word to each other?
Those guys from New York, they're like family. They're like brothers, man. They behave like it in the good and in the bad.
I'm a Chicago boy. I don't know. These New Yorkers, a little suspect.
You're a Chicago guy?
Yep.
My family is all from Evanston.
Oh yeah, very nice. We're on the other side. Homewood Flossmoor, his house. Nice, another nice little.
Penalties are on the under so far. Yeah, that's true. And but I think that long ball on the penalty shot should count for like 10.
Would you go to undergrad?
Didn't.
You went?
I didn't.
And then you're lucky. I went to Champaign Urbana. Evanston's a beautiful town. Cool.
Yeah, there's going to be a goalball tournament in Chicago in July. I think they're saying. This is just rumors right now. They're getting them put together, but
I'll have to go up to that.
that'll be another great goal ball opportunity.
Well,
There's so many in the States.
I've got a wedding to go to of my nephew. It's on September 30th in Elton, I think it is Michigan. And my 65th birthday, thank you, will be on October 1st. And guess what's a national championships
Oh,
at
yeah.
Fort Wayne.
Nationals in Fort Wayne. As Dev blocks this out of bounds in September, that's going to be something new.
So I might have to make a big trip with all of those involved. All right, here's Dev down the line, and it's ultimately grabbed by Will. Backs up, touches the rail, spins, fires the ball down, hits the feet of Dev. Nicely played. Over to Lamar. Lamar spins, gives it his top spin with his hand, stopped by Will. Off to Ali, who fires the ball down. Let's zero. Right, that ball's got to hit you.
All right,
Ball
here's the
hits
6
hard.
minute left stoppage.
All right. There we go, Coach. 5-1. Let's mark the time of 6 minutes. 5-1 is the score. New York, or the Knights at least. There's a bouncy ball up into Jim. Let's see if Jim Debus can't get something on the board here. Ooh, nice.
It looked visually like there was a gap there, but
Dev is
few feet too.
I would have Dev on my team anytime. That man is relentless down there at defense.
He plays with a lot of heart and a lot of hustle, and he's playing well.
Is he on Empire?
You know, he's been on many teams within the New York program. The most recent tournament that he played with the Empire. He was always the starting center for the Knights, though, since like 2010, maybe even earlier, for about a decade. So
he's I've been very impressed by him. I haven't had the opportunity to watch him in and out many days, and watching him here game after game after game. Very, very impressed. Another high motor person, nonstop like Jim Debus.
I think New York's best season was 2013, and then they had another really good year, I think, in 2018.
Zach Duction was goal smartly. There's the goal by Jim Debus. I was one shot late. Sorry about that. 5-2.
And that was a nice reverse cut. Just a hard shot for anybody to
slide
defend.
off your fingers that way. Yeah. A bit of a screwball.
When a right-hander's throwing from left wing, they have that sort of natural angle toward the corner, and then vice versa with the left-handed throwers on right wing. And there's been some absolute killers internationally that are lefties throwing from right wing. Left-handed players score more than their right-handed counterparts.
Yeah.
I don't really have a good explanation as to why, but
It just
it's in
sneaks
the
around.
data.
You're not used to it coming back if they're doing a screwball. Here's Dev on the right way. Big bouncy ball. Oh, Debus completely goes the wrong way.
Okay.
Gets fooled by the ball. Unfortunate. 6-2.
And now 2 goals scored in 40 seconds after we hit the 6-minute mark.
Here's Will back into Lamar Brown. Brown to Black. And the silly season continues.
You got to be careful when you have to end up throwing those slow balls that you don't make any noise. Yeah. And you don't want to accidentally start talking to your teammate and get a noise penalty for it.
Well,
it's the balls
just
taking time to travel.
Mr. Brown, who's searching for it, throws it back to J-Ron. J-Ron fires the ball down the outs. Debus runs over the left wing. Fires the ball off Brown into Bullock and scooped up. Here he comes. Bullock on the side. Stopped by Zach. Zach backs up. Zach wants this one. Grabs the crossbar. Stays in the center. Spins. Just missed stepping on and falling over Jim Debus as he spun out.
.418 left. Down 4 goals. Need about a goal a minute to take this into overtime for Texas.
Into Lamar Brown. Back to Jerome Black. Big hard ball. Stopped by Zach. Boy, he throws that ball hard, doesn't he? A lot of power on that. Here's Will. Rolls, spins, kicked out by Jerome.
Now that was some extra
Right.
movement that I haven't seen Jerron make a lot in this tournament.
No, I haven't either, so I don't know.
I think he's ready to win this game.
Yeah. Oh, that was a nice ball. If it, I think if he had the screwball instead of the curve, it might have snuck into the corner there, like you were saying. That was the line. It's a bounce. There's a bounce, and it's going to go in by Zach. Zach bounces it through into the middle. Ultimately behind Jaron. And Coach, it's 6-3 from 5-1.
Yep.
4 goals in less than 3 minutes.
Yeah.
There's a ball straight down the line.
Oh,
very
wow.
nice defense.
What a
by
great
Will
shot,
Lopez.
too. That was greatness on both sides of that play.
Jaron's definitely getting a bit unlucky here, but that was a great save by Will. Another one down the line and reciprocated by Jaron. Stops Will's nice shot. Here's Jaron again. He wants it again. Kicked out easily by Will.
The most important thing for Texas to mount this comeback is they cannot allow any more goals.
Yep.
If they get scored on, it's probably not going to be something they can get back.
Jim Davis into the face of Lamar Brown. Follows it out of bounds.
Now we're under 3 minutes.
Down. Here's Jaron.
And down 3 goals for Texas.
Does it throw across? Nice stop by Zach. Pretty easily handled there by Lamar Brown.
Lamar's having one of his best games of the tournament in center.
Yeah, he is. Snapshot. Kicked out.
For the New York fans watching, I promise I'm not saying that to try to jinx New York.
Nice save again by Zach. Zach's going to give it to Will. Will's holding the crossbar. Steps out, spins, big bounces, but easily pulled down with his right foot carefully by Jerome, and then fired out of bounds by Lamar Brown.
Okay, a bit of a stoppage. This is going to help Texas. And they're going to stop to wipe the floor. This is essentially like a timeout.
Right, yeah.
They have an opportunity to set up a shot, which it doesn't look like they're taking. And also just to try to get New York out of the good defensive rhythm that they're in.
Coach, they look like the Knights a little bit over there.
Hey, well, then Knights are winning, so maybe it's a good strategy.
Yeah, it's just, again, it's late on day 2, and everyone's a little near the end here. So, plus, I've heard, I don't know whether it's true, that Blue Basil, that wonderful catering service, is serving dinner tonight. And
I think I read that on the program.
All right, cleared out. Jim's shot sent wide by.
Getting close to the 2-minute mark, and Texas didn't score a goal in that last minute, so they're losing the pace that they needed to keep.
Oh,
Jim
Davis has got to get out of Zach's way. There he goes. Ooh, and Zach stepped over. These two are. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't fall over one another before this game's over. And that's up and over. That was just wide of where Zach's been stopping.
If that goes in, then this game is out of reach.
Davis had to touch that because Zach just couldn't reach that one. That was a great shot. In a great position, but Davis kicked it over. Okay, they're going to need to score here to really make this happen. Nope.
Their skip balls are really pittering out, and we're seeing the
Is the
effects
ball
of.
getting duller? Is the ball getting? Oh, that's. Oh,
Jim comes out of
nice.
nowhere.
I know.
Out of nowhere.
Yeah, timeout. It's good timeout. This is Josh. Big casual.
Ref just gave Lamar a towel, and I think that might be the nicest thing a referee has ever done for Lamar.
All right, here we go. Here's Will Lopez to shoot the ball. 133 left, down 3. Right into the heart of Mr. Brown, who casually flips it to Dev Bullard. Fires a big bouncy ball, blocked by Zach.
And with 120 to
Something's
go,
gonna have to
probably
happen
only
pretty soon.
4 more shots for the Texas, so they need to score on the next 3.
Nicely blocked out by Dev. Not an easy ball, that one. He got it well. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Right into. I told you he's gonna step on. They're gonna fall over each other here.
Really wet
If they're
floors
not
are
careful.
a huge problem, and you can't quick
I
pitch.
think
It does
he got
take
his
you.
foot a little bit.
A wet floor can take quick pitching out of the game.
Was that penalty?
Yeah.
Texas
Yeah, that's the
didn't
correct
have
call. So
control.
so this is what I was talking about yesterday.
Right.
The player can call timeout, and if the ref accidentally gives it to them when they shouldn't, you just get it. If the ref doesn't give it to you, there's no penalty because you're a player on the court, right? So you just yell timeout, keep saying timeout, and over again, and as you're collecting the ball, so that you.
Oh, right.
You
So
know?
it's not a penalty because it's not on the bench.
Exactly.
It would have been
If the
on-
bench would have said
would
it, then
been
it
if
would
the
have
coach
been an
said it,
illegal
right.
coaching
So
penalty.
if Ali had said it.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay, I got you. Yeah, 45 seconds left here, coach.
And that block there is probably going to seal it with 40 seconds to go on the clock.
Nice block out by Will. Davis comes looking for the ball. Will's going to wind up and throw it. Brown handles it, no problem. Lamar Brown takes his time backing up. Spins, lets it go. Ball's going up, and it's ball over. that should do it, Coach. Third place.
Yeah.
Third place to New
So
York.
we're seeing a
come back.
New York team win. Oh, look, and J-Ron's holding it. I wonder if he'll just hold it and take the penalty. You know, Zach was a bit annoyed there that they slow rolled it. I think he felt like it was like, oh, come on, just give me a nice hard throw. Don't take the easy way out. But I think the reality of the situation is New York was exhausted, and Jerron just didn't want to
Yeah.
stand up.
And I'm not sure if you knew how much time was actually left. All right.
comienza a pasar por la avenida, va circulando el alma obrera de mi ciudad. Gente que siempre está trabajando y su descanso lo ocupa para soñar. ¡Pa' soñarse, carnal! Después de 8 horas de andar laborando, desesperanza se siente en el hogar, pues con la friega que hay a diario ya no alcanza para progresar. Y así han pasado decenas de años, pues en un mundo globalizado la gente pobre no tiene lugar. Y la carencia, arriba los salarios, abajo. Con lo que gano en esta empresa no me alcanza para tragar. Y la carencia, arriba los salarios, abajo. Y yo les digo a mi Teresa, no me voy a resignar. Y la carencia, arriba los salarios, abajo. Con lo que gano en esta empresa no me alcanza para tragar. Y la carencia, arriba los salarios, abajo. Y yo les digo a mi Teresa, vente, vamos a bailar porque antidoping, el salario, la Sabina, la maldita, el tabaco, el salud, ahí viene, el chile que te mantiene y en la cama te entretiene, y en la boca lo retiene, que acompaña a tu pareja y sóplale una oreja pa' que mueva la cintura y desde la calentura y después de la sobada ella ya no quiera nada y te diga que no, que no, que no, que no, que no, que no, que no. Mexico stop, escucha esa flor.
On stage rocking out stir crazy, Coco flow like 1980s. Come lit still I drop lazy. None of that maybe. Energy, energy, energy.
Just 5 voting on 45. Don't get out of line. Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Pick a side. Only double lines we cross is dollar signs. Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hold up. Wait. I hear you just got paid. Make it rain. Energy. She more Cancun, he more Central Pay. Be waving the room, the crowd gon' move. Look around, everybody on mute. Look around, it's me and my crew. Big energy.
We was on stop mode, got froze from page vogue, no pause. Chat too much, go clip on load. That's that Kodak energy, 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 energy. Yeah, yeah.
Cold links, raw dinner. You know that we do it grinding. You know that I'm gonna be extra. And the camera go pop, 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 pop. Keep 'em waiting like that, 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 that. Ooh la la la. That's the way them boys sound when I walk through the black, black, black. Then I Uzi that doozy. Shot, shot, shot. Chillin', minding our business. Popping our paint and champagne through the ceiling. Sipping it up, flicking it up. All this good energy got you all in your feelings, feelings. I'm crazy. I'm swearing. I'm daring. Your man staring. I just entered the country with derringers. Cause them Karens just turned into terrorists.
We was on stop mode, got froze from page vogue, no pause. Chat too much, go clip on load. That's that Kodak energy, 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 energy. Yeah, yeah.
pasado tanto tiempo, finalmente descubrí tus besos. Me enredaste en tu mirada, me abrazaste con todos mis defectos. Tú sí sabes quererme, tú sí sabes adorarme, mi amor, no te vayas, quédate por siempre, para siempre amarte. Corazón, tú sí sabes quererme como a mí me gusta. Soy la flor encendida que da color al jardín de tu vida. Corazón, tú sí sabes quererme como a mí me gusta. Por favor, no me dejes, que soy valiente en corresponderte. Ha pasado tanto tiempo, finalmente sé que estoy dispuesta. Es tan difícil encontrar un amor que aquí me quedo con heridas bien abiertas. Ya no me importa lo que piensan los demás. Aquí me quedo para ser testigo siempre de la vida. Aquí por siempre, para siempre amarlos. Corazón, tú sí sabes quererme como a mí me gusta. Soy la flor encendida que da color al jardín de tu vida. Corazón, tú sí sabes quererme como a mí me gusta. Por favor, no me dejes, que soy valiente en corresponderte. Corazón, tú sí sabes quererme como a mí me gusta. Soy la flor encendida que da color al jardín de tu vida. Corazón, tú sí sabes quererme como a mí me gusta. Por favor, no me dejes, que soy valiente en corresponderte. Corazón, corazón, tú sí sabes. Corazón, tú sí sabes.
All right. Hello, everybody. It's going to be the women's gold. I know some of these players, but not all of them. The women's tournament has been in the other gym. And so I haven't gotten to see any of their games because I have been here with all of you. However, we have the Gold Diggers against this sheet that I have here. Just says Austin on it. So let me get you an actual name if I can. Might not be able to. If the chat wants to help, that'd be awesome. But either way, we have Libby Doherty, Mirami Larson, and Brittany Breen on Austin, and Demetria Ober, Talia Woodard, and Michaela Lena on the Diggers. I got to say, the Gold Diggers is a pretty awesome name. Yes. Big round of applause and big thank you to Rose, who's run this whole video stream herself. 3 cameras, a control board, everything. Absolute hero. All right, so we're starting with Libby throwing a ball to center. It's blocked by Demetria. And she's going to fire right back and get it blocked by Libby. Excuse me, not Libby. Libby's playing right wing. Gold Diggers firing and are able to get a shot from center into the gap of the left wing in the center for Austin. Gold Diggers take a 1-0 lead. 30 seconds in. Austin firing, blocked by center. And then Gold Diggers left wing, full cross court shot. Blocked just out of bounds. Ball's getting dropped in on the left side. And a ball thrown straight down the line. Recovered by the center for the Gold Diggers. And she's going to throw the same shot she just scored on. And it gets through, but Libby with an incredible second effort to save that goal. Keep the lead to just 1. It is goal, Goal Diggers. They have some pretty cool jerseys too. Pink with gold writing. And this shot gets thrown, blocked by Austin's center. Austin's left wing, wearing the number 6. She's going to throw at the cut gap. But the Gold Diggers center is there to stop it. Again, same shot she scored on. This time it's taken care of by the left wing. And a ball thrown to center. Blocked out of bounds. They're going to be operating on a short shot clock now. All right. We're calling an equipment check, so they no longer have a short shot clock. That ball's thrown from the wing to the center. Blocked forward. Hesitation to go and collect it. Probably going to want to toss this out of bounds. And she does. Heads up play. Center getting back to her spot. Under a little bit of stress right now. Hasn't found her center hash yet. But she's able to find it as she dives over it. Now Austin's left wing. Gonna throw one straight end of wing line to end of wing line. And that ball's thrown almost immediately out of bounds. Austin's number 1 coming to the left wing to take a throw. Runs back to the right. This gets blocked out of bounds to the sideline. Again, going to be operating with a bit of a shorter shot clock than usual, but she gets it off quickly. Thrown into the center. And thrown from center out to the side of the Gold Diggers right wing. Only 3 minutes have gone by this far. Score still 1-0. The ball gets thrown out. Dropped into the left wing for the Gold Diggers. Cross court shot thrown. Austin's left wing. It's just the tip of the goal digger's center's toes. It's blocked out of bounds for left side. Austin center with the ball. Shot thrown from center towards the left wing. Blocked by the goal digger center. Now she's going to hit the left wing of Austin. Been targeting that area a lot. It's a pretty big visual gap where that ball was thrown between the center and right wing, but going to need a little bit more speed on it if you're going to beat the center to that spot. That ball gets blocked out, and it's going to end up being a ball over. So the goal diggers are going to get another chance here. See if they can widen their lead. And that ball is blocked by Austin center. She's going to fire away. Hits the goal digger's left wing.
Beautiful uniforms out there, Matt. I really like the sharp red and the pink. Look good.
Yeah, the pink and gold, the gold Texas and the pink gold diggers riding on it.
Even the last female game and the last some of the boys don't have matching outfits, but they look neat and clean out there.
That's a huge issue in American goalball. Is that it like never looks professional because every single tournament, like half the teams don't even have matching jerseys. That was going to be really close to a high ball call. Had she possessed it first and done that, it would have been called a high ball. But because she never had possession of it, they're gonna call it a block out and thus a ball over. Austin, left wing. Blocked by the center. Goal digger center. Just out. So it seems like the goal digger's strategy is throw the ball at Austin's left wing every time.
And who's up 1-0 and got here late?
The goal diggers. Yeah, they scored pretty early on. The first few possessions, maybe the first one. I don't remember.
And is that a great name or what? The Gold Diggers. Gotta love that.
Yeah, you miss. I've been talking about that actually. It's awesome.
Yeah. Hector's busy down there on the court helping out. So
okay.
Tend to something again.
All right. Goal diggers fire one at center, blocks forward. Bit of a hesitation again. Now out, sort of in no man's land. Very heads up play by Austin to just call a timeout there. She's able to save the possession. That was a timeout that was called early enough that they're not even going to have to premature throw this. Right, coming out of this timeout, the left wing. Going to throw it straight down the line. Nice shot. Really accurate. Good block. Cross court shot. Quick return. And it's going to work. Good pace push by Doherty. And that's going to tie it up 1-1. Demetria trying to answer gap-to-gap shot. Center's there. That ball is thrown out to the left. Going to get dropped into the right wing for the Gold Diggers. Lines herself up. And hits the center. Now the center. Going to fire one to the center. Gold Diggers center, still looking for the goal, finds it in front of the left wing. There's a full cross-court shot, blocked by the left wing of Austin. Austin's left wing. She's going cross-court. That's going to get intercepted by the center. Another nice last-second block by Austin's center. A pretty quick ball. Austin's center going to fire one. And immediately, the Gold Diggers call a timeout. Davion and Hector over there on the bench were very, very excited to call that timeout. They must have a plan or something, you'd think. All right, that ball's starting in the hands of the left wing for the goal getter. She's going to go straight down the line, blocked by Doherty. And then she's going to go quick, right back at the gap. And the left wing just grabs it. She fires back. It's the right wing for Austin. And back to the center of the goal getters. Fires at that same gap that she was able to score that first goal on. Stopped by the center this time, though. Left-handed throw from left wing. Almost gets past some bent knees of the goal getter's left wing, and now they have to chase a ball down. And she's going to actually push it out to the sideline. That thing was angled backward a bit. If it had been pushed out, angled forward, a lot of referees would call that a high ball. Left wing again, hits Michaela. And she hits the center. 4:15 left in the first half of this women's gold medal match. That ball gets thrown out of bounds almost immediately. Left wing for the goal getters. She goes down the line, blocked out. Getting dropped in on right wing. Throwing right off the whistle. Blocked by goal getter center. It's going to get blocked out, so short shot clock here. She's going to throw it from the knees, get rid of it. Cross-court shot. Blocked by the hands of the center. Full cross-court shot thrown. Gets popped up and then caught in the air by the goal getter's left wing. She's going to throw it back cross-court out at the front line of the opposing team. Left wing. Starting to throw out of bounds. All right, the right wing from the goal getters. Throwing at her ball side gap. Blocked by Austin center. Austin center from the left stanchion. Throwing at the left wing of the goal getters. She handles it easily, stands up. Steps towards center, but throws the ball out of bounds. Pretty far wide right. Austin. Right wing coming over to get it. Sweeps to the right side. Throws back across to the left. Almost gets the center to overextend a little bit too much. But she's able to get the ball with her arms. And then fire back at Austin's right wing. And that ball gets thrown out of bounds to the left side. 2:47 to go in the half. Ball hits the center. Austin's center now, backing up. Finds the goal. Lines herself up. Throws at the gap. Blocked by the right wing of the goal getters. And now a quick throw out of bounds to the left side. 2:24. Still tied 1-1. What do you think? It's going to end in a shootout? Some overtime?
I don't know. These teams are pretty well matched. There's some really good players on both sides. Libby used to be up there with Ali and Jordan for a while, training in Dallas over the summer with Libby's father. Libby's father was coaching and pushing them and play hard. And then, of course, the girls, the Gold Diggers, are legendary down here. They've been playing together quite some time, and the three girls and Jordan know each other pretty well.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think Demetria and Talia were both on the Youth Worlds team for the women when Jordan was on it for the boys. Austin now from the left wing. Throws full cross out of bounds. And that ball gets thrown from left wing to the center. Now under a minute and a half to go. Austin center backs up. Fires towards the hand side of the Gold Digger center. She goes quickly. She's able to get one past Austin's center. It's a little too quick. Didn't get down in time. Now it's 2-1 Gold Diggers. Right wing from Austin trying to get it back. But Demetria, she's going to try to go quick again. Ooh, and she almost gets one to sneak through, but the ball has just kind of stopped. And it took a second for them to find it. This is still the first half. 50 seconds left. Libby hits Demetria. Backs up to the goal. Goes from center straight at the center again. Gets popped up, but toward the left wing of Austin. Stays in front of her, 33 seconds. Austin's left wing hits Demetria. Who fires back against Libby. Pops it up, but keeps it in front of her. 18 seconds. Shot at the gap. Demetria's there. And they called that blocked out when she purposefully pushed it out. The referee is correctly giving the ball to Austin. Call should have just been out, though, as if it was thrown out. Full cross-court shot. This is going to be the last throw of the half for the goal getters, who throw it out of bounds. 1.3 left to go.
Gold diggers.
Probably. What did I call him?
Gold diggers.
What did I call him?
Huh?
What did I call him? Oh, I did? Whoops. Gold diggers. I think I've been saying it right most of the time. We've been talking about their name quite a bit. You have Will joining me, tournament director, goalball extraordinaire, Will Lopez.
Nice. Is this mic on?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, good first half of this game. I know when they played in round robin play, it was pretty competitive all the way up to the last minute of the game. So these 12-minute halves are definitely telling the story of how goalball can change in a minute. So what's the score right now, Boyle?
2-1.
2-1. Who's up? Gold Diggers?
Yep.
Nice,
They
nice.
scored with about a minute and a half left in the first half.
So big difference between these two teams. The Austin goalball team on the right with Libby, Miriam, and Brittany, they've been to about 4 to 5 tournaments, 2 nationals, I believe. And the other team, the Gold Diggers, this is their first time playing as a team since I've known them. So they've been in probably 4 total practices, but I know they used to play in high school, either together or against each other. And I believe Demetria was on the Youth Worlds team, right?
I think Talia was too. The chat confirmed it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Awesome, awesome. And shout out to Michaela coming in as a pool player to help fill out their team, giving us this 4th team of the tournament.
Where's she from? Where's Michaela from?
I forget. I don't know.
Still awesome. See some people traveled pretty far to get out here. From
Absolutely.
New York, DC. It's pretty awesome.
Yep. Omega, Michigan. Yep. We had some people fly some miles.
Got some people coming out from California.
Oh, we do.
Joe played.
Yep. Joseph Hamilton had an amazing performance here. You know, a lot better than he played in Vancouver. You know? I feel like the rust is shaking off. You know, he's like Forrest Gump with those things on his legs, and they're slowly coming off.
I think just knowing how Joe thinks pretty well, I think we'll see one of his better performances in the gold medal match, simply because he knows he's not going to have to play another game after that.
Oh, yep. That's a good relief, you know, after a grueling, you know, it's a 5-pool tournament. Seems on paper small, but that is a lot of games of goalball. 4 games of round robin, and then you play your placement game. That's 5 games in 2 days, 12-minute halves. That's a long day of goalball.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, that's a lot of goalball to play. Internationally, playing more than 2 games in a day is pretty much unheard of. You know, sometimes it might happen, but for the most part, you know, you're playing 1 or 2 games a day at any major competition. You know, 2 maximum.
Yep. So we're trying to follow suit with that as we grow. Oh, here we go. Second half's about to start.
It looks like Michaela is from Maryland by way of Ohio.
Oh, yep, you're right, Maryland.
Demetria. Dang, that was a pretty hard ball.
Oh, yeah.
Harder than she was thrown in the first half. Hits the center and it's blocked, though. Man, the center responds. Throwing a ball that hits Michaela. When Demetria finally collects it, she opts to just toss it out of bounds.
Yeah, fatigue affects the Gold Diggers a lot. It's affected them in most of the games towards the last quarter of
the last time that they played together was in high school. They were probably playing 7-minute halves.
That makes sense. Oh,
and a perfect, untouched cut gap shot to tie it up 2-2.
Maybe that halftime was not long enough.
Gold Diggers trying to get it back, but it's blocked forward. Bit of a miscommunication. Hesitancy to...
Oh, good play by Libby, throwing it out.
I'll say these 2 teams, they could clean up their goalball play by a lot if they took some time to figure out how to not waste possessions.
Yeah,
because there are far too many situations where they're not gathering the ball quickly enough to be able to get a throw off, and they're just having to toss it out of bounds. Dropped in on the right wing. Libby throwing. Blocked by Demetria. She's going to throw from center and hit the center.
Is that a 55?
Now, in the past, when I've seen Libby playing, Will, she's almost always playing center. Is she playing center less now, or what's the deal?
With this team, they find that Brittany is their stronger center, as Libby is more experienced at being mobile on the court. So she's stronger at backing up the center and the other wing.
Good call.
As they play backup defense when they play the front line.
Makes sense. Yep. And the referee got the call correctly this time with the out instead of the blocked out on the intentional bat out of bounds. But again, another wasted possession.
Yep.
Libby throws from right wing. Demetria gets her arms on it at the center hash. Fires back. Compliments coming from Libby to her teammates for nice defensive plays. Love to see teams get pumped on defense. Easy to get pumped when you score a goal. Not quite as easy to get pumped when you just don't allow one.
Yep. I feel the Austin goalball team gained some confidence right now.
Libby throwing. Hits the center.
A lot of center shots from both teams right now.
Yeah, that's been another common theme in this game. Center to center again.
Yep. And they had their best thrower throwing others not very bad spots. Maybe if she steps a few steps to the right, a few steps to the left, they could give her a better ball path.
Yeah, we need our coaches over there, Davion and Hector, to give them some feedback, huh?
Oh, definitely.
Austin throwing from left wing. That was somebody just like was interesting.
Out of bounds, 2 balls thrown out of bounds, same player.
Uh-oh. Dangerously close to an own goal. Demetria gets it. Fires again at the center.
I think it'd be smart for the gold diggers to use their outs more as to get a rest than strategically.
Gotta go quick.
Good job getting that ball across.
Now Libby, she's gonna go quick. Right back at Michaela. Good block at the sideline.
Oh, looks like it's a...
That ball's gonna get thrown out to the left side at half court.
Was she not lined up?
No, she was trying to go quickly.
Mm.
And Libby lines herself up. She's gonna throw out of bounds to the right before half court.
Maybe she's trying for a line shot, just faced the wrong direction.
Really nice line shot, but blocked out by Libby. All right. Left wing for Austin. 7:40 to go. Tied 2-2. Hits the center. Demetria from center. She hits the left wing.
Blocked out. Good block by Miriam in the left wing, I think.
Okay, so the left wing is Miriam and the center is
Brittany.
Brittany. Okay,
And the right wing is...
I didn't have numbers
Libby.
on the...
Okay, no worries, no worries.
Demetria dumps it off to Talia. Tosses from her knees, blocked by Libby. Libby gets up, goes
Oh,
quick.
good quit.
Right back at Talia. Takes it to the gut. Dumps it off to Demetria. Quick ball.
And Demetria, a lot
Got
of
blocked
force
by
and
Brittany.
power behind that ball, but throwing it to Brittany, she doesn't eat it up.
Yeah, she's got to hit those extremities.
Have to.
That hits Demetria. Now she's going to throw from center to the left wing.
That had a little bit of angle on that. That's good. Just to keep experimenting with that.
From left wing to center. Approaching that fourth quarter mark.
Yep.
The last 6 minutes that we know and love.
Oh, it's amazing. With 12 1/2, so that 6 minutes can make or break a team. Just as we experienced in that Texas versus Manticore game on the men's side of things.
Yeah, that's not the only example of a 6-minute blunder this weekend.
The one I can think of because I was a part of it. It was nice, you know. It's a humbling experience to almost be mercied, you know.
Nice gap shot. Got to bring it a little closer to center, see if she can get it past Talia without getting Demetria to dive.
Oh, yep. Demetria has a real good range when she plays defense.
That gets thrown out. Dropped into Austin. Found that gap, but Talia's there. Timeout. Getting started back up with Demetria. Throwing out of center, hitting the center. From center, thrown out to the one.
I appreciate that.
Full cross court shot,
Oh, yeah,
blocked by Libby. 5 minutes.
Nice.
Hits the center. Demetria finds the stanchion on her right. Ends up releasing from center and hitting Libby, who's up with it at the front line and hitting the center. Equipment check for Libby to tie her shoe.
And that's a common thread with Libby. Her shoe always does come untied.
Maybe she's untying it on purpose so she can get equipment checks to take a break.
That would be very smart.
I know a player that does that. I'm not going to say who it is. I don't want to blow up his spot, but he does the untie shoe to get a breather.
Nice. Get some nice and loose laces, you know?
Another trick he likes to do is during a timeout when he's drinking his water, he likes to spill it. Oh, and here's a ball that gets thrown from center over the left wing, and the Gold Diggers go up one. For the third time in this game, they have taken a 1-goal lead.
I'd mentioned if she experimented with that center to wing shot, and she did. Oh.
And Austin answers immediately.
That's like a statistic that we talk about pretty highly here. A goal after goal.
Yeah, goal after stoppage. Oh my goodness. Libby just stood up and almost ran away from the ball there.
Yep.
I've seen John Kusku do that before. But yeah, during the timeout, take some water, spill it on your shirt, spill it on the floor. At the end of the timeout, referee, I need a floor wipe.
You get an extended timeout.
Yeah, that's another trick guys like.
That's what our gold diggers in right now. That they need a breather.
Ball gets thrown from right wing, blocked by Austin center. 4 minutes to go now.
I would definitely use a timeout maybe the next minute. Break these last
4 minutes
4
up.
minutes.
Yeah.
Finish 4 minutes up.
Chunk them up a little bit.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
agree. Keep time on the clock.
Keep the girls fresh. Let them get a breather. Let them
Demetria
get their
throwing.
head together.
And Brittany just gets a paw on it. That was a sweet save.
Yeah, but Brittany's come a long way. Since I first seen her start playing go ball with us, she's become a very solid defender.
Ball's thrown from center to center. From center to center again. From center. This time hitting the left wing. 3:15 to go. And this is going to be, a wasted possession there. We need the block forward and fetch drill at practice.
We do that a lot with the guys. With the girls, like I said, these girls have not been with our program very long, but it's something we are going to work on. They hate it, but it builds great muscle memory.
Builds character.
Yeah.
Talia, full cross court shot. Intercepted by the center.
Yeah, we should see a lot of improvement from the gold diggers in the next few months. Talia and Demetria are both here in town now and have been coming to practice pretty regularly.
That's awesome. Demetria throwing from center.
Oh, good shot. Was that a wing or is that center again?
Hit the wing.
Good job. She's being more creative.
Wasted possession.
Yep, that's good for the gold diggers, but bad.
Are you saying that you have a favorite between these two Texas teams? One of these teams has your heart?
I like an upset, you know? I feel like the Austin gold ball team is a favorite just because they have more team camaraderie. They have more time on the court.
You like the young guns, the up and comers.
Yeah, you know, and
that's fair.
It makes both teams work harder.
Yeah. Maybe we can see an overtime game.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Get this tournament off schedule for the first time of the weekend.
Oh man, these hour time slots have definitely worked for our advantage. We've had opportunity to choose to start games early. Sometimes we have. Sometimes the players enjoyed the break. Everybody had time to eat food, digest food. It was awesome.
Very comfortable.
Definitely.
Demetria thrown from left wing. Hits the center. Wasted possession. I'm saying it every time now, guys. A good goal would be to just try to cut those in half. Both these teams cut the wasted possessions in half.
Those are more opportunities to make the ball go in the net.
More opportunities to play some goal ball.
Damn right.
Hey, there's your timeout.
Oh, that's good. That's good. How much time is left on the clock?
1:33 to go.
Okay,
tied
cool.
at 3-3.
All right.
If this ends in a tie, we will be going to a golden goal. 3-minute overtime.
Correct. So, is there a break before the overtime starts?
Yes.
Like 3 minutes? Or
yeah. 3 minutes before overtime, and then a 3-minute halftime in overtime that is made up of 3-minute halves.
Nice. Is there more than one overtime?
Yes.
Allowed?
Well, no, it's just first half and second half of overtime.
And then we have the shootout?
And then it's a shootout.
Oh, nice. That'd be awesome to get a shootout here in the Cinco de Mayo inaugural tournament on the women's gold medal match.
It seems like when I first got into goal ball, every single women's gold medal game went to a shootout. It was back in the day when it was always this Colorado team against Michigan a lot of times. Ball's blocked by the center. 90 seconds to go. Right wing from the Gold Diggers. Hits the center. This is going to be another wasted possession. You want to bet?
Oh, she's not toss it out.
Put my foot in my mouth,
no.
huh? Look at me, my words immediately. I'm a moron.
But she did throw the ball out of bounds. So
Ball's on the left side. 1 minute to go.
good pace on that ball. Good block out.
55 seconds to go.
They said one timeout, I believe. Let's see if they use it.
Full cross court shot thrown. Popped up. Post and out.
Oh, wow.
That's
Thank
fun.
you, goalpost.
Pass to Demetria. She's thrown from the center. The lefty fires at the center. Blocked and hits her in the face. I like those blue eye shades. Same color as the ball. Ball was thrown and blocked out. We're going to probably get an equipment check for Austin. Okay. Make sure the Gold Diggers know what's going on. They do.
Nice. This works in their advantage because they have the ball right now. So they catch a breath real quick.
29.5 seconds.
That's what, maybe three
Give
throws?
me your prediction. Is this game going into overtime?
Ooh, no.
Wow.
I say no.
You're a brave man. That ball is thrown by Demetriou. Blocked by the center. Pass back to Libby. Throw him to the corner.
Good timeout. Good timeout.
Is that the last one?
Yeah, that is the last timeout.
Is that the fourth?
That
No,
is
looks like it's not a penalty. Look, everybody around the table is like, is that a delay game? Is that a delay game?
because
Is that
Davion or the coaches for the Gold Diggers called 2 timeouts the first half. Very unorthodox, but maybe the girls didn't need a break, you know?
So that was their fourth one.
That
then.
was their fourth one.
Okay, so
They
they
caught
had,
2 this half.
and there's only 14 seconds left, so the odds of them calling another one is unlikely. Now, a rule for overtime, since I think we're headed there, you get 1 timeout in all of overtime, first and second half. Okay. Sometimes coaches will make a mistake and call 2 timeouts, thinking they get 1 in each half.
Well, let's make sure that gets relayed to everybody. Oh, this would be a great experiment.
Yeah, we're training referees.
We are training referees. So we're giving them a lot to learn.
Talia throws a ball, gets popped up by the center, but blocked by the left wing.
Oh.
Davion's pumped, dude. He's pumped over there on the bench.
I almost predicted the win right there. You know?
Hey, it still could be a win right here for Austin.
How much time is left on the clock?
5 seconds flat.
5 seconds. So you think there's also 5 seconds left on the shot clock?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I think that they're going to throw immediately, and it's going to have to be a ball that doesn't really touch any players in order to score, because if it gets popped around too much, time might expire before it can get over the line.
So who has the ball right now?
Left wing.
Okay, so Miriam has the ball. Is she going to hold it or is she going to shoot down the line? Let's see what she does.
I think she's going to throw. She's going to throw that cut gap shot she scored on earlier. Yeah, but Demetri is going to be there. Overtime.
Overtime. I want to make sure our officials and teams know how it works, because I'm sure nobody does.
No, there's people here that know how it works. This is fun. Love overtime. Hey, Rose. Rose. Hey, Rose. Hey, Rose. Can you?
Yeah, and someone announced someone that the food will be served after the end of
Okay, shootout, huh? I don't know. I think that the nerves of overtime is going to cause somebody to tip one in. I probably just cursed this and we're going to shootout, but that's my take. Would love to see a shootout, actually. Just get these new refs some
All
experience
right.
and some cool stuff.
Here we go, overtime. First overtime in Cinco de Gold Ball history.
Ooh, good. Nice
Monumental
pull.
moment, you know? Golden goal.
Center to center. Demetria. She's firing back quickly. Gets popped up, rolling, but good help defense.
Oh, man. You know these girls are a little nervous.
Oh, heck yeah, I'd be. Demetria from center. Gets popped up, but Libby's there. Libby firing back. Demetria's toes to Talia's
nice.
body.
Oh, you know they're giving everything they got, every throw.
Talia throwing a quick smooth ball full cross court. 30 seconds in. Miriam hits Demetria.
Strong efforts on defense. I like it. Making them earn this goal.
Demetria right back at Miriam.
Good pace on that ball.
Yeah, pretty quick ball. Miriam was a bit late, but it was thrown right at her, so she was able to stay in front of it. Now Miriam attacking the corner, but that's covered.
Good communication with the defense.
Michaela lining up, firing at center. Blocked by Brittany. Brittany's going to take this one herself as she backs up to the goal. Rests her shoulders on the crossbar. Winds up. Throws out of bounds to the left.
Good idea. Aiming for that corner. She needs to work on getting her set up a little quicker. Sure, they'll close to a 10-second penalty.
Demetria from the right side of center. Firing at that corner. It's not there. Shot is not there.
What's going on? Oh, there we go.
Left wing. She's going full cross. Tipped off Demetria's feet into Talia's body again. She's going to throw full cross court.
Yep.
Libby sweeping around. Some noise in the background. Things are falling in this building. Nobody knows what's going on, but Demetria is able to recover and throw cross court. Blocked by Miriam. Miriam to the middle of the wing line. Michaela going cross court back. Hits Libby. 45 seconds to go in this first half of overtime.
Quick pick action. Ooh.
Quick pitch. Demetria is there. Firing. And scores on a disoriented Miriam who is too far toward her sideline to possession herself.
Wow, what a great finish to this game. Well, it was a good shot, right? They hit the corner to stanchion.
Scored in the gap.
In the gap. I'd call that like a quick pitch, right? Did she pick it up and just throw it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Congrats to the Gold Diggers, also from Texas and Maryland. Texas-Maryland combo, you know?
Good for Demetria.
Yeah, definitely. Strong showing out here. She's definitely excited to get back in the scene. She's voiced wanting to play in some regional tournaments, so
Okay, that's awesome. Dinner is not starting until after the gold medal round, which means that all of the participants of this tournament are prisoners to this game.
Oh, yep. Oh,
no
definitely.
Sneaking off to dinner and leaving an empty gym for the gold medal match.
For sure. No one likes that, you know. Man, if I'm going to eat dinner while we watch the gold medal match. You know?
Yeah, that would be wonderful.
That would be pretty sick.
8:34 until the gold medal match starts, so not too much of a wait if you're watching at home.
Oh, nice. We are running on time again, you know?
Yeah, we
Staying
ran on time the entire tournament.
Wow, it's nice. You know? I don't think I've ever had this. I've never been in a part of a tournament this happened.
So now it's incredible what you can do when you are
just focused on
Yeah, yeah. Baby, no me llames que yo estoy ocupada, olvidando tus males. Yo decidí que esta noche se sale con toda mi moto, mami, con todas mis yales. Yo ando despechada, a loca, bajé con un flow nuevo, caja, baby, hackear. Lo muevo de lado a lado y otro lado. Hoy salgo con mi baby de la disco Corona. Yo ando despechada, la loca, que Dios me libre de volver a tu lado. Lo muevo de lado a lado y otro lado. Hoy salgo con mi baby de la disco Corona. Corona, yeah. Voy con la falda, aricaena, piña colada, no tengo pena. Estoy con la fefa, ella es la jefa, ella lo baila, ella me enseña. Hoy no trabajo, está morena. Fuck la fama, fuck la faena. La noche es larga, la noche está buena. Mambo violento, el fin del problema. Mira que fácil te lo voy a decir, ABC, 1, 2, 3. Mira que fácil te lo voy a decir, que estamos tu mami de nuestro para ti. Mira que fácil te lo voy a decir, ABC, 1, 2, 3. Mira que fácil te lo voy a decir, que estamos tu mami. Yo ando despechada, a loca, bajé con un flow nuevo, caja, baby, hackear. Lo muevo de lado a lado y otro lado. Hoy salgo con mi baby de la disco Corona. Yo ando despechada, la loca, que Dios me libre de volver a tu lado. Lo muevo de lado a lado y otro lado. Hoy salgo con mi baby de la disco Corona. Corona, yeah. Voy a 180 porque suena nacimiento. Te distrae, yo te adelanto por la derecha. Voy a 180 porque suena nacimiento. Ey, ey. Te distrae, yo te adelanto por la derecha. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ey. Yeah, 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 yeah. Kid Jedi, Gaby, Gaby, Gaby. De Barcelona pa' Santo Domingo. La Rosalía. Ey. Omega, ey, ey, ey.
Oh, walk on the water. For me, just for me, baby. Okay. Oh, there's always gonna be pressure. Okay. Pressure. Nothing's ever worse than work, I noticed. Freelance now, yeah, guess you earned it. Life is only wishing we could load it. Level up, you've got to make a bonus. Mystic staring at his phone for oneness. Silver or black mirror, what's the difference? Imitation always gets a bad rep, man. Witch's brew had me on the first sip, man. Smells
Smells like autumn, smells like leaves. You don't know that you're rust and not belong so much, and then get left alone. Left alone. Cloud hidden and my whereabouts unknown. Casadero got me wearing all camo. Decked in Patagonia, head to toe. Down for whatever, I think I let go. No more shoes or socks, I only rock sandals. I can tell if I'm hip or getting old. I can hear you, maybe you could change your tone. People tend to listen when they see your soul. Oh, walk on the water. For me, just for me, baby. Okay. Sometimes I think we are from the same place. No, I don't. What just happened?
Yeah. Yeah. Go. That's a vibe. She wanna vibe. That's a vibe. Yeah. That's a vibe. It's a vibe. That's a vibe. Yeah. That's a vibe. Oh, it's a vibe. And that's a vibe. Yeah. That's a vibe. She wanna vibe. That's a vibe. Yeah. Yeah, that's a vibe. She wanna vibe. That's a vibe. It's a vibe, yeah. Late night. Oh, it's a vibe. Let me slide. Oh, it's a vibe, yeah.
Across the pond today in England, a new king was crowned, King Charles. Here we are back in Austin, looking to crown our own champion for the first annual Cinco de Mayo tournament. With me again is Matt Boyle. Matt, we saw a game between these two same teams yesterday, won 14-13 with many exciting goals, including one for each team in the last 15 seconds. What are we looking at tonight? More of the same?
This game is going to be half of the goals scored in that game. It's going to be far less goals scored in this game, in my opinion.
I could see that.
I also, man, it's really hard to say. I have a feeling that both of these teams are coming in very well prepared, and I'm hoping that we see a really boring goal ball game, because usually the boring games are the best goal ball played.
Well, you're talking to the father of a defensive-minded player, so I'm on your thought train there, sir.
Manicures are going to start with the ball. Interesting statistic also. Josh Wellborn leading the tournament in scoring with 33 goals. John Kusku just behind him with 30. Both players have yet to commit a penalty. So let's see if they can stay perfect through the tournament after this game.
Let's see if Davion's improved play continues through this game. Big shot by Wellborn down, blocked nicely by Williams, out. Picked up. Williams spins, throws across court into Davion, who blocks it neatly. Step ball. Let's see if he can get that big bounce ball going down the line here. He bounces it, but completely cross court, harmlessly into the stomach of Williams. Bounce way out. Kusku goes against it. They're running out of time here. Spins. Davion again knocks it out. Nice little push.
Josh coming over to take this back to his spot, most likely.
Devian hands it to Josh. Walks backwards, holding on to the crossbar. Spins, fires across, just off the hands of Joe Hamilton. Joe was lucky to stop that one.
A nice positioning by Joe.
Yep, he was in the right place. That's why he's there year after year doing so well.
Must have been released out.
Yeah. That's he's going across the court. Again, I thought the bouncy ball straight down the line was his best shot, but
Interestingly enough, Alex Williams is starting on left wing, and that's been the position that he's played the least this tournament so far. He's almost played exclusively right wing.
Or center.
Mm-hmm.
Well, off Couscous.
Good
Takes
gap
a funny
defense.
bounce and bounces off the side. Retrieved by somebody who just got here in their car and walked in the building. No. And here's a shot by Williams across to Devian again. Knocked out. They are definitely throwing the ball at Devian Perez. He hands it back to Josh. He's backing along the crossbar. He's going to fire here. And it hits Couscous.
Couscous made a really late shift there. And that's what we were talking about earlier. Jordan's really good at doing as well.
Don't you fall, Jordan? Stop. All right.
Wellborn's hands are there to save Jordan's butt as one
Davion picks it up. Yeah, save his buddy. There's that bouncy ball straight down the line. Joe's big body got in front of it. No problem. And we'll fit into the hole. Oh.
Called a noise penalty on Joe on that throw.
Wow. And the ball went in the goal. Jordan hit it. He was protecting a little bit, but he hit the ball and went in the goal, but no goal. No goal. It's a penalty. Noise on Omega.
Oh. Joe blocks it at the high ball line thrown by Wellborn.
All right, still 0-0 here. Joe back with the ball. Fires it. Nobody there. Nobody there.
And that time Joe got it to go.
And that was right where Devian should have been. Devian was far out of place on that one. Devian. Couscous saves it. Comes back. Devian knocks that smartly out.
Yeah, he's playing his corner well. Not blocking balls that are headed out and just tapping the ones that are.
He
near
just
the
needed to
corner.
be in position on that one. He would have stopped it easily. He just was too far to the line. Josh with an angry throw. Almost gets all the way through Joe, but he stops it again before it gets to the goal. Here's Josh. You got to think Josh is a little fired up after missing that penalty, and let's see what he does right here. Stopped by Couscous, flips it right back to Josh. Josh is bam, right back through Couscous into the arms of Joe Hamilton.
And Joe's gonna have a really good game.
Joe is looking fired up for this game, and that's the same hole. Yep. Same line, right between the 6 and the 7.
That's his second goal, which is about 25% all the goals he scored in this tournament.
And Jordan had been cheating over toward Devian. Had he done so on both those, he would have stopped him.
Mm-hmm.
He was more over in the center, so we'll see if that continues. Nice stop by John Couscous.
Yeah, that was a pretty hard ball.
Spins back toward that same hole. and it goes over Davion, but out of bounds. Very fortunate for Manicourt. Manicourt might want to call a timeout somewhere here and get regrouped a little bit, or score a goal. One of the two.
Still only 4 minutes
And
have
Josh-
passed. It seems like it's been longer than that, huh?
Josh's crossball is hitting the center of the center. He needs to cross a little further over, a little more toward Joe. Oh, there's that same hole, and it goes over Jordan. Let's go, Manicourt! Sorry about that. They switched Jordan and I never liked this move. I don't think it's the right move.
I don't mind it. The question is does the Omega know that Josh is in center now?
They will.
What this is going to do with Josh in center, though, if he's smart about it, is it allows for him to go and pick up balls that get dropped in to either wing, and then really has the whole court
to throw from.
Yeah, and to move and to hide the ball.
That was close. Just stopped by the feet of Alex Williams. 3-0. Omega. Nice save by Josh. Ball out. Locked out. There's John Kuska with the ball in center. Fires the hole. Up. Nobody there. Jordan tried to save it. It spun off the two. Let's go, boys.
This is where not having a coach kills you in situations like this, because it's really hard as a player on the court to be making the right decisions for stopping the clock or making adjustments or changing the game plan.
And think about your play.
Yeah,
at the
exactly.
same time, yeah.
Even if it's an inexperienced coach, even if it's just somebody who's holding your water and is giving you feedback on the bench, there's at least somebody that can take some of that pressure off of the players.
What?
So give me that 2017 World energy.
Jordan fires it down. John Kuska fires it at Jordan, but stopped by Josh before it got there. Manicourt is going to have to score. Usually rely on their good defense. They got to score some goals here.
Josh really should.
6:45 left.
Josh should really bust out a quick pitch. Kuska out of center.
Just saved by Davion.
Fingertips off fingertips out of
Could have
bounds.
should have been another goal there, but knocked out at the last minute by Davion. Takes one spin, big bounce in the gap, nicely saved by Kuska. John Kuska was ready this game. So Alex Williams fires it into Josh. Matt, the thing is,
look at that. They called the timeout right at the end of the first quarter without knowing.
The thing is that the Manicourts don't look close to scoring. It's not like it's like, oh, there was an opportunity there or there or there. Everything's hitting solid into Omega, and they're stopping everything relatively easily.
Well, and don't forget, I mean, look, Joe hasn't played goalball for a couple of years. He's had some very serious injuries that he had to deal with. I don't know if you know, he broke both of his legs and was rehabbing that. And but this still is just one game, and he still is a silver medal winning Paralympian.
Yes.
You know, like
Absolutely.
there's two of those starters on that team right now. So
Absolutely.
they can pull out 24 minutes of great defense, and Alex Williams is one of the better auxiliary players.
Oh,
in the country.
ticked by Josh, which sent it away from Jordan and hit the post to stay out. Right into John Cusco again, who runs out and gets it. Cat-like, kind of like Jordan, getting those balls. Williams fires it into Josh. Josh is starting to throw every ball.
It's just very important for the Manacores to not get
right into Joe. Josh got it.
You know, to not have too much of a sense of urgency right now, or to not panic much right now. It's still a lot of time left in the first half, and you get 1 or 2 goals but don't allow any, then you're right back in it.
Not sure letting Jordan shoot the ball is the best thing right now. I think you need Davion or Josh to throw the ball, but it's good. Then you get going.
That's the other thing. When you put your best thrower in center, a lot of times you have to sort of change how your team tries to score, because
Jordan.
Cusco on the quick pitch found Jordan's corner.
The Jordan's defense, he spent the last hour and a half trying to get rides and arranging taxis and Ubers and walking around and trying to manage the tournament when maybe he should have done other things, but he would never let that be an excuse.
I don't know if you know about the host curse, but if you host a tournament, you can't win it. Everybody knows that. Jordan.
Coach, I never thought I'd say this, but if they get one more goal, we might have to talk about a reverse.
A reverse
of the
6
most
minutes?
amazing thing we ever saw. No, from New Jersey.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, could you imagine the Manacores get mercy first half by the Omega? Cusco from center.
No, it's not for Davion.
Cusco almost gets Davion. Man, he's putting a lot of pressure on him. Davion needs a equipment check after this throw. Ooh. All right, 3:45 to go. Omega with a 5-0 lead. And now, if for anybody following along at home, it looks like John Cusco's 3 goals to Josh Wellborn's 0 makes him tied with Josh as the high goal scorer of the tournament. Davion from left wing.
Ooh, just hit the feet. He just snatches the ball away from Tammy. Just fires the ball to Jordan on the bounce. Jordan stops it. Jordan wants to throw it. Jordan, you got to throw it. Right out of bounds.
Under rotation. Oh no, the hat's coming off in the booth now. It's got to turn around backwards for the rally. Joe taking it from right wing. Davion square in the chest. Just hit Joe's post and went out. Cusco turned around, swept from the wing into center, threw at Davion's gap. His legs were a little bit late, and he kicked it into the goal.
Let's go, Manacores!
$2:57. Fix the clock. They're up 6-0.
Another ball thrown out. Just get a shoot from the center. Right into the heart of Wilbur. Feet of Joe Hamilton. John Kuska. Nice shade by Jordan. Jordan's going to throw it again. Okay, that's 3 out. Sit down.
Too much of an under rotation still. Alex getting a chance to throw. Chat's bringing up some good points, and Alex maybe has been hit with the ball like 3 times so far this game. They're really going after Joe's corner.
Kuska playing an impenetrable game.
Joe from right wing.
That ball was. Coach, they got to get on the board before the end of the half. Oh, that was very close.
Delayed quick return. Jordan stayed patient. That was nice. And Jordan's shot hits Alex.
Jordan's 4th shot in the last minute.
You got lots of times when you have your best thrower in center.
Here's
Josh.
Davion. Never mind Davion giving a nice.
It's a situation where he's blocking a lot of balls or having to chase down a lot of balls and then having to pass it to his teammates. So he might actually be throwing less because he's in center.
Yep, I could see it late in the day. They had it on. What? Jordan again. Okay, come on, son. Put it in. Come on, Jordan. Spin. That's 4.
This team in the Omega, they are very experienced in the grand scheme of things. I mean, Joe, Kusku, and Alex have probably been playing goalball for combined years that are larger than the combined age of the Manicores. So
there's a goal. I don't think that's it. I think they're a little off there. As on as they are, they're more on.
Yeah. So finally, Manicores get on the board. Staying alive, down only 5 with 45 seconds to go in the first half.
Well, rest, I guess. Yeah. For rest, I guess. Josh is a nice bouncing ball by Hamilton, smartly gathered by Jordan.
It's gonna be the last shot of the half here.
3, 2.
All right. Well, the Manicores have their work cut out for them, but they have scored a lot of goals in this tournament, and it is possible for them to mount a 5-goal comeback. However, it's going to require some mistakes to be made by the Omega. If the Omega play mistake-free, they're a good enough team that it's going to be very, very hard to blow a 5-goal lead.
Anyway, we'll see you after the half.
Jumping that,
in that bitch, jump in that fire, jump in that bitch, hitting that fire, jump in that whip, jump in that bitch, come in that bitch, ho, jump in that bitch, chopper doing circles, it's a bird, take him to the potty, he's a nerd, pop out, I ain't seen niggas hit corners in the motherfucking birds, pop out, done politicking with the competition, what's the word? Put that on my mama, nigga, 8 in the process. Nigga tryna tippy-toe through the progress. Tongue-tied when the truth is an object. What's the pros and the cons of this next check? Wasn't nobody round, I was independent. In a 97 bomb with the windows tinted. Heard a bomb got a strap in the party. Who the fuck like this in the party? Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Beat him up. I was seeing double in the projects, mad at myself, learning to put it to the side. Mama had to cater for the coupe that we rode after school on the way to pop pies. And niggas wanna play both sides. It's a red dot, don't get on the wrong red eye. It's a headshot, they can't woo them guys. Fuck around and bury 2 of them guys. I'm OD in Paris, I'm OD in France. I thought that I told you I need the advance. Put down your IG and look through my lens. A million to grandma, who did I offend? The girl of your dreams, to me is a fan. I netted 10 million and did a little dance. I'm fucking the world. I answered my
We're back in Austin, Texas. Manticores playing out here. I'm trying to be a little more level-headed here in the second half. Jordan Main is back in center. Josh is on the right, and Davian is on the left. Josh is talking the talk. Let's see if he can walk the walk today.
All right, and looks like Jordan's back in center. The Manicores have a long road ahead.
He's still to the right a little bit. Stop.
And that is exactly what the Manicores needed to start the second half. Now they need to make sure that they can convert this.
Jesus.
Joe with a second penalty shot block. I got to tell you, when he was in his prime, that wasn't very common for him to go 2 for 2 on penalty shot blocks. So
he ran across the court from the left side to the right side to block it. A brilliant save for the shot. Nice save by Jordan. That's the gap before.
Alex thrown cross court.
Throw out by Davian. Very nice.
Alex did a good job staying patient on that ball.
There's the hole. It's tight on that one by Davian just because of the angle. Had that been coming from anywhere else, it might have gotten in that gap.
Yeah. Oh, and Josh finds the same place that he scored that first goal to cut the lead to 4. I think we have a game, ladies and gentlemen. The Omega will maybe sub. Who knows? That's a great question. Wellborn on right wing, probably going to the same spot. Kusku said
Sorry,
not 2 in a
folks.
row.
I'm kind of turned into a spectator here. Not a good way to announce. Josh has the ball back at right wing. And he spins, fires down.
Hey, we can't blame you for getting caught up in your son's game.
Blocked by Joe. Kusku fires dead center right into Jordan. Jordan's going to snapshot it. Steps on his back, but they're ready. Joe with a nice save. Here's Joe. Spins, fires down, bouncing up. Just a little missed by Jordan, but it ticked right into Davion. They both did their job and made the save. He still hasn't thrown the ball I like, which is just once was the bouncy ball straight down the line. Kusku over to the corner. Testing Josh. Josh might not have gotten there had that ball been on point.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the ghost coming.
The
back
ghost is
there.
coming out now.
Oh, that was where those other two goals went in. And
Yeah.
Kusku's over there now.
Yeah, fool me once, shame on you. You know.
Right.
Kusku is going to make them have to choose a different shot to score on.
Oh, nice. Come on. 62, 9:41 left in the second. And that's
Josh's first penalty of the tournament.
It's also the first time he's bounced the ball I've seen all tournament to really try to bounce it. It didn't work. Brilliantly saved by Josh. He headed one way, heard the ball, went the other way, and stopped it.
3 penalties thrown in
Nice
this game, or committed in this game, and no.
Ooh. The ball hits the post, so just to the left of Alex Williams, and spins harmlessly. Kusku in the hole in that space, and Jordan covers that space. He scored 2 goals there, but not that one.
Yeah.
Here's Josh winding up and firing.
Josh
is pumped up with his costume.
You know what's also probably happening is this ball's probably getting a little bit wet. I wouldn't be surprised if they asked to get it wiped off.
Coach, what do you think about taking a step back or two? Does that help at all when you're doing that? Just to make sure you keep it in. Anyway, here's the throw from Joe Hamilton. Saved again, 2 for 2.
Yep.
4 penalties, no goals. Jordan to shoot from the center. It was a straight ball right down the middle with a little bounce on it. It's corralled by Kusku and spins and throws it. Another bounce Jordan gets. John Kusku fires it down to the corner. One of his rare balls completely off the court. He's been making them count. Here's Debian hates the ball over to Josh, who slides all the way over to the right and fires the ball down. Oh, and it was very close. This bar is blocking my vision right there. That hole.
Handoff to Joe.
Here's Hamilton in the hole. Jordan gets over it. That's the hole that Jordan was not stopping in the first half.
Yep, making good adjustments, similar to what Kusku has done on the other side after Josh's 2 goals.
Kusku stops it, heads over to the left wing. He's going to try out Josh on the thing. Oh, don't. Oh.
Top crossbar back on the court, and Josh is there to
And
snatch
if he
it
had
off the
ticked
goal
it the
line.
wrong way at all, it would have gone in the other way. And Joe Hamilton is playing a brilliant defense behind Kusku, stopping everything crossing his path. That's out of bounds again.
Well, not only did those guys grow up together, but right wing is Joe's best defensive position as well.
That was Kusku's second ball that he's fired out of bounds here. Kusku almost steps on. Oh, it's what fires it down. Something nicely corralled, but picked up by Jordan. Jordan's going to throw another one here. See if we can make anything happen. Ooh. That was out, but that one was okay because that was close. That was a good chance there. Oh, see, Jordan gets it, stops it.
7:30 to go. Still a 4-goal deficit, and with the adjustments that both teams have made defensively since goals have scored on them, I think it's going to be hard for there to be, a lot more goals even scored in this game by
I'm
either
thinking the same
team.
thing, but we've got a minute 29.
Yes, until
the crazy time.
It's so funny how it's like clockwork. There's Josh going back to his same spot.
That should have gone in. That had eyes to go in. That was through the hole, but Alex smartly hit it off his foot, up and over.
Yep.
But he had found the hole. Joe now from the right wing. That ball started out, you got outer.
That's right. Hit the 10.
Here's Davion. There's a bouncy ball.
And that's a really important really important goal for the Manicar, of course, when you
6-3.
can get Davion on the board.
6-3 Manicar. That's gotta get them sparked up even more over there.
Now Cusco
Fires it on
sweeping and hitting Wellborn.
Oh, Christian Knight so snapshot. Jordan wasn't
That
quite
was-
ready for that slower ball.
That was a very athletic play by Cusco. He was going to quick pitch, he slipped, and he continued with the throw without making any noise and without hurting himself. We're going to do a
Making
floor
noise
wipe
would
play.
be a penalty right there, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, if he had made noise. That's essentially what Joe got called for.
Yeah, again, it's a hot and humid day here in South Central Texas, so the air is on high, keeping everybody cool inside, but it's tough on the court, tough on the players.
It's too hot outside, it's too cold inside. And ball starting with Wellborn on left wing. And not able to get it through Joe.
Love to see him cross over to the left wing with that shot. Joe Hamilton with the ball on the right wing. He spins big, lazy, bouncy ball. Jordan gets it, snaps it back. Right to Cusco. Takes a spin, big bounce. Jordan up, stops it. Back to Josh Wellborn, who's on the right wing, takes it and he spins, finds it in that gap. Again, Cusco's got that, seems to have that sussed. If Josh gets a little to the right, Alex is now getting it, so maybe they've shut that down. Let's see what they can do. Maybe try a different tack.
I think that he needs to attack that gap more from gap to gap and not from the sideline. When it's on the sideline, Cusco's able to cheat over much more, but when it's gap to gap, he has to stay more centered in order to protect himself across the face because the angle is more shallow.
Oh,
man, and Josh threw that one so fast, Cusco didn't get out in time, and then Joe called a timeout. Those guys do have a lot of really great awareness in general. Like, yeah, and they called the timeout for us to start the fourth quarter.
5:50.
Yep.
Our 6-minute period is here. 6-3.
It's the witching hour for all of you
Omega.
Red Zone fans.
Yeah. Yeah, every game Devo's just gotten stronger and stronger and stronger, and he looks in the best shape he has all weekend, and came ready to play this game.
Yeah, I said it to Will while you were gone. I said this is gonna be Joe's best game, not because it's like he steps up to the finals type of thing, although he does. It's because he knows he's not gonna have to play another game.
I like that. Okay, the ball at Cusco's feet as the final part of the floor was good. Mop over it. John Kuska takes it. Spins. Hits Josh. Score 6-3.
You can see fatigue hitting Hamilton now, though. It's when it hits everybody. Last 6 minutes, the bell lap.
See if any crazy goals or any more craziness happens. There usually been goals. Just right down the line, brilliantly stopped by Joe, perfectly positioned. Finds the post, spins, crosses, but just out of bounds. Here's well, but it's 6-3, 5 minutes and 13 seconds left. Coach, you got to think if they're gonna. Gotta think they need to get it within 2 here to put a little fear into the Omega Heart and make them make a little more word. You know.
And then the longer they go
Knocked out.
scoreless, the more comfortable the Omega's getting.
Yeah. Kuska in the center fires it straight down, right into Jordan. Nice save. He blocks it. Here's Devion. Devion, hurry. I don't know if I'd try a bouncy ball when I'm running out of time, but it works. There's Kuska, 4:25 left. In the center throws it straight, bouncy ball, no spin for Kuska there. Here's Josh looking tired but determined. And he comes, he spins the ball. Wow, there was a space there, and he just missed.
He needs to attack it from more of the center of the court and not so much from the sideline.
There's a throw to Jordan. Yes, nicely. Back to Josh. Yeah, we got to get to 4 minutes left in Austin, Texas. Blocked again nicely by Kuska. Takes it, throws it back to Alex Williams. And nicely stopped by Devion. Easily gathered up by John. Kuska takes it, spins, fires toward the grip. Nicely saved by Jordan.
It's always tough when you start to get to the point where there's the same amount of minutes left on the clock as there are goals that you need to come back from. So we're at almost 3 minutes with the Manticores down 3 goals. Once you get past that, the comeback becomes much further out of reach.
Oh, nice save by Alex Williams. A good bouncy ball by Jordan May. Good ball by Jordan, good save by Alex. Alex Williams from the left wing fires it to center. Jordan dives and stops it. And it's going to go. Blocked out. Blocked out. This one has a chance. Yep, see, it fools a little bit. But Joe is so big and plays so well angled and up in the air that was saved fairly easily. Nice. Again, that's what Jordan did not do in the first half right there. Brilliant move. He stopped it in Davion's section.
Which was odd because he wasn't stopping the whole tournament, you know? That is like a very strange mistake for him to have made.
Yeah. It was nice.
And especially strange that it happened multiple times.
Runs it back to Josh. Need to get a goal here. And that was almost, it was off the leg of Williams and it threw off his knee pad.
Oh, little change up.
Kicked out of bounds by
Jets got
Joe
a paw on
Hamilton.
him. We're at the 2-minute warning now.
2:03. Kuska with a big bouncy ball. Threw Jordan off a bit. It's right to David.
153.
Can you do that? Can anyone do that?
Very interesting. They don't really have rules for the crowd delivering information.
Throw the ball to the left.
I'll keep the countries' names out of it, but there are several countries in the world that just have like their administrators in
Coach?
the crowd, and they're just speaking the local language, telling the other team where the ball is. There's almost no way to stop it other than keeping the crowd far enough away from the players that they can't hear them really.
Well, Coach, it's Manicore's ball, and you get the feeling they're going to have to score within the next 20 or 30 seconds to really put
They're
a
going
threat
off the
on
whistle,
Omega.
right at Joe.
What a brilliant save by Joe. That was a brilliant save by Joe. Yeah. He got into the last save. That right there is wide. They're ahead 6-3.
Yeah.
Joe is absolutely sparkling. What happened? Oh, it was a bunt penalty.
Yeah, it was a long ball.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, that and he saved it. Nope. Turn out the light. Nope. I haven't given up. 7-3, 151 left. It can always be done.
Yes, it can. But it's a big ask against a team that's been playing defense the way that Omega has this game.
Yeah, that's true. This game right now, the way that Joe's got the corner covered and they're on fire, they're playing great defense. And that was the first goal for Omega in the second half.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
And it was on a penalty.
Yeah, so the
Manico just held them scoreless. Jordan does his bounces out again, fools Joe a little bit, but Joe gets up. Ooh. Jordan fires it back. Very nice move. Almost worked Joe Small. It's Cusco.
long ball. Oh wow. That was a very long ball that just got overlooked by the official there. Nice block by the Omega.
Here's Coach Williams into the and ooh, Joe's pissed.
Jordan wanted a snapshot. Timeout came. Oh, they have a timeouts left on the scoreboard.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I never understood two things. One, why they don't display the goal ball shot clock, and two, why they don't display the timeouts. Like, it's almost like
I think they'd be surprised how often that 10 seconds isn't kept.
I think if they did make it public for everybody to see, you would notice how often like people forget to start the clock.
All right, here we go. Josh fires it down and in the goal.
Yep. And that's his shot. Same place that he's been scoring.
1:04 left. But it wasn't at an angle. It went straight down, and that was the difference.
That's how you prevent Cusco from coming over so far.
Yep. You gotta go right back to Welburn.
Yeah, and now 45 seconds left. Cusco's taking another throw. All right, that was their last timeout. Looks like.
Yeah, to take you're down 3. It's not what do you.
You should always.
What do you say for
Honestly, the way that they manage the clock, I'm really proud of them for that. Instead of just calling timeout after timeout with a few possessions left, they started using their timeouts to call a timeout, play a couple throws, call a timeout, play a couple throws, just keeping more time on the clock earlier on in the half. I think it's better that way.
And Josh was able to get the ball. I think he wanted it in his hands, and it wasn't, and he wasn't sure how long it might take to get over to him.
All right, let's see if Wellborn can make this interesting. If he gets a goal here, then you never know.
Another save by Joe Hamilton. Again, we can't stress enough what a wonderful game Joe's having. He just throws it out.
33 seconds.
33 seconds. I don't know. That was
Down
too
3.
quick.
It's pretty much
Too quick and out of bounds.
Oh. That was pretty close to a premature throw.
That was a very quick out of bounds there. Also,
clock is not starting. Okay, there it goes. Goose Goo doing a good job controlling the game, and this one's going to go to the Omega officially.
nice save by Davian at the end here. Oh, through center. Back by Joe. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second left. Game over. A brilliant match by Omega. Everyone firing on all cylinders. Congratulations to definitely the better team on the night. Omega. Well done.
Absolutely.
Jordan and Josh and Davian, well played. Second half, you gave up 1 goal, scored 3, but
dug
tonight
yourself
wasn't
in
your
too big
night.
of a hole to get out of
Too big
against
of a
that
hole
good
to
of a
get
team.
An excellent team. Congratulations, Omega. Well done.
Yes, what a wonderful tournament. Thank you, everybody that was involved.
Thank you.